morning, crew.
I'd ask how you slept, but, well, yeah.
Nadia, why do you snore so loud? God damn.
It's been a long month.
Anderson.
Let's put it that way.
Anderson.
Yes.
Anderson.
Okay, well, what the
He digs into my pouch underneath the bed and grabs something, pockets it.
Hey, found some rooms, but I apparently do not have enough
Did you
room.
really just
Wait,
sleep in
what?
the
They
locker
found
room?
rooms?
Tore out my bunk.
Who did what?
The hell?
Who stuffed me in a locker?
What? How come
What's up,
they
Chief?
got rooms?
What? How'd you even manage that?
What the fuck?
I have no
Did the
idea.
mech techs
No,
get
you-
rooms?
Hang on a second.
I just remember being called.
The mech techs got rooms. Why did they get rooms?
The hell?
We should be the ones getting rooms.
You're telling me. Like, I feel like this is the earliest I've been up in.
Chief.
Not all of them, apparently.
Yes, Zark. There's empty space
Aside
here.
from a little bit of hangover, that
the
was actually
engineering
kind of
room.
comfortable
We
in
could
there.
just move.
Hangover? You're not sharing booze? Like, I mean, there wasn't.
well, I mean,
any-
if we take these out, they won't have any space for journal bunks. You know,
We're
I
gonna,
mean,
That
we're
totally
gonna have
wasn't
a
my
talk
last
They
one.
need-
later.
they need
we're
this
gonna
area.
have a talk later.
although maybe we could put one or two down in engineering for like a night shift. We have
Technically, we're sleeping in
We're near a
half
planet.
So
They seem to like to spend money like it's
if we're
going out of
to be
style.
Taking up the space, we may as well take up the space elsewhere.
Oh
Requisition?
yeah, that's right. What planet are we at now?
Slash has been using a hammock down in engineering. Maybe we could
something.
We're in New
We're
Vegas.
all just hammock down in engineering. I think it'd be a little
I don't think
crowded.
I've ever read up on that.
No, we don't need
this
we
one
don't need
before.
hammocks all over engineering. We just need like one or two for like the night shift.
I suppose that's fair.
Just glad the jump worked.
I wonder
Do we
if
have to
there's,
clear
like, a quick
those,
way to
though?
get down from here.
I don't know if my back's gonna
Yeah,
like
I'll ask
hammock
the
duty.
commander.
Oh,
There is.
Okay,
Well,
I
you
always
are they these
wondered-
things in hammocks?
No,
I
think I know
mean,
what Lark's talking about.
there's a
that
pad.
One room.
Huh?
There's that one room
Really?
in engineering that is.
There's like a whole
yeah, but a hammock you
corridor
don't
area
lay on anything
with
but like
Yeah,
basically
with like
air.
lockers and power cells. We could go look at it if you want.
Can
I
we
don't know
can we
what
But
do
you
this while
lay-
we get coffee?
In air,
Yeah,
in a curve. That's what throws me off.
Hey, Gunther.
I mean, it's an adjustment, sure. Like I can see that. But
I mean, we can probably figure out a non-curved one for you. Be more of a cot.
I don't like the way you said that.
What a non-curved one?
get like 1,000 engineers.
No, it's not the word itself. It's just just saying non-curved. Like I don't know. That just comes off weird.
Non-curved.
Wasn't meant to be offensive, just different sleep
No,
preferences.
not you. Him. Like he said it weird. It was, I don't know.
Non-geometrical.
It was like tone. The tone of which it was said. It just put like the fear of God in me.
It's in a hole.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Is that what time it is? Oh, this is weird.
Well, please, by all means, go get your coffee. Just don't touch anything else in the kitchen.
Thank you.
We're allowed to go in there?
Well, that's the one thing you should
Well, it's
never
coffee
do.
rush.
Yeah, you can go in there.
Not touch.
You're just never up early enough for it. Just go in it self-serve at this time of morning.
Look, Chief, this is really—it's a weird day. I'm not all here right now. Like, let me get a couple sips in, and we can have a chat.
It's okay.
On the
I
table,
know,
not
I know,
next
I
to
know.
it.
We'll put your shift back onto the night shift, later, alright? But for today, you're on the day shift, alright?
How do we even know day from night to begin with? Like, I'm confused.
What do you mean? You just look at the ship clock.
Hot plate coming through, look out. But like,
You're in the way.
hot plate coming through.
Earl, get out of the way.
Alright, first come,
I'm
first
out of the
served.
way.
Do you want scrambled eggs?
Hell yeah, brother.
Go grab a plate.
I never eat
Wait,
this early in the morning.
Granted,
yeah.
we're over a ship, we're over a planet now, but still,
Hey, let's get some chow then.
everything gets
They
here.
move so fast at the beginning of the day.
That's fine, you could experiment at dinner.
Gonna get me that egg.
Food, proper breakfast. Yes.
You're experimenting at dinner.
Yeah, we got eggs.
There's no toast, I'm afraid. It's just eggs, but you know.
No worries.
Very yolky.
Ah, they're gonna experiment with
We're
that.
not quite sure what kind of bird they came from, but they taste pretty good.
So you're saying other people have eaten and survived already?
They don't have anything in there I can experiment
Out of
with.
curiosity, how
Fill me
long
up.
have you been awake?
Plain
What
coffee.
Thank you,
time
sir.
is it?
Thank you.
7:56.
Yeah.
No worries. How
Did they move it? No.
long have you been awake?
maintenance tunnels mapped out.
I know
the majority of them,
I'm not
but-
sure at this point. Sometimes I still find
The good news
myself
is,
You got me
Oh my
beat. I've been
God.
up for the past.
I need to borrow what?
We're not in double digits for the day. I don't know how I'm gonna make it today.
Find it, I get a point.
That's one question. What is
That's fairly fun game.
I've
Not what I'm
missed
using.
it.
Coffee this morning?
I already feel tired.
This ain't so bad, huh?
A little bit better start to the day.
I did those. I was gonna try maybe like some
Give me a moment.
You're gonna get revenue from empty LRMs.
I wonder where eggs come from.
I was thinking maybe.
He said an
Wait, what did you
unknown
get in the
bird.
toolbox?
Yeah, make sure he gets some sleep.
You're not gonna eat, Lark?
Go sit down.
Oh, you can just set it down. Or I'll take the box.
I got. Why you put it on the table? Put it next to the table.
It's actually decent for a
No, you
change.
can leave it there. You should leave it there. It's fine.
Yeah, that's always an experiment.
The chief has been finished with his food anyway.
The other week, and that's
I'm
the
getting a lot of
most
mixed
vitamin
signals
C
here,
can
and
come
like,
into it.
there's not
They
enough
taste
coffee.
kind of like oranges, but
I don't know.
they're green, so it does look a bit funny.
leave it on the floor, and I'm the one that carried it.
Unless we ran out.
Well, thanks, bud.
Engine grease all over the table.
That's hard.
Hey, Gary, Gunther, come take a seat.
I cleaned my toolbox and mech.
Come on in.
And what you're saying, empty LRMs for some reason.
Get some eggs if you haven't already seen them.
Turn the LRM into
I can't eat this
Yeah,
in the
I'm
morning,
not
Josh.
much of a
You
breakfast.
think they're giving us eggs for a reason? Like maybe something bad's gonna happen later? We won't get any food. I don't know.
Wait,
Oh,
you
something
don't
else.
get breakfast?
It is way too early to not to just no too early for that, Chief.
Well, normally I just have the coffee.
I'm just not hungry in the
Yeah, it's a new thing.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
And
It's like an only in orbit kind of thing.
They've not been giving us eggs. This is listen.
Are you a catch up? Look, wherever gets my PA to stop blowing up, like, I'll go for that over eggs.
It's been almost.
a couple of alarms.
I think it's been done.
I've had ketchup on eggs before, but sometimes eggs. I'm not questioning any of it.
Ketchup on eggs? You gotta do something spicy.
Eggs by themselves with ketchup is great. But
Hey,
you have
by the
toast,
way, Red.
and you put ketchup on the eggs.
Too much sweet.
The toast and eggs are their own unit. That's an atomic thing. That's
You haven't
fine.
been able to
Put
crack
ketchup on that, and you
open.
ruin the whole
Can we
thing.
help with that
I'd be a pretty
sometime today?
bad head chef if you just passed out.
With all the work.
Huh?
All right, so to Pester, because
There's a door down in the mech.
just out of curiosity,
There's a door down in
is this a one-time special deal because we're in orbit, or is this something we can look forward to going forward?
Well, we were making something else and we weren't quite used to the portions of the ingredients, so look, I mean, it depends on what we've got left over, but I mean, we can generally whip something up in the mornings if it's something small.
Wait, that's the door?
Okay,
Maybe we can find one.
cool.
Yeah, look,
Okay.
we'll try to work it out, but this particularly was because,
I don't know why.
man, the eggs from New Vandenberg, they're big, but they're all yolk, so they're really not very good for baking, so we had to break a few more than we thought. But, you know, it works out. Nothing goes to waste.
They make good scrambled eggs,
Yeah.
and I like that explanation better than what.
Breakfast.
Yeah, and I like this better than what the Chief is saying.
Special beverage, buddy.
That you're buttering us up because something bad's gonna happen.
Of it, but it was still pretty good.
Look, we'll see what we can do and add some sugar to it, but I think it'll be fine. We're just...
No,
You know
that,
what you should
that's
do
fine as
to
is.
Save a batch for it for you know, like the party night, and use it as like a big old mixer. That'll be great.
That was a
Cup of coffee.
Don't worry, we've got a lot. It's just...
yeah.
We haven't quite tried everything yet, and some of it looks a bit weird.
Yeah, you guys go get coffee.
We got
you guys
enough in
might
there
as well
for-
at this point. Just don't touch anything that's
Couple
cooking.
more hits.
Yeah, breathable air.
Keep that.
Like I said, I'm happy with that. Thank you.
Well, glad you asked.
Doesn't have any oxygen.
Alright, well...
But then it wouldn't be air,
That was quite palatable.
right?
It's still air, just moving it.
It's still air.
So, Chief,
Atmosphere, if you prefer.
Yes, Jeff?
these eggs are not some portent of doom. It was a happy mistake.
Oh, a happy mistake?
Yeah.
There's no happy mistakes. What do you mean?
Yes,
Not a happy mistake.
Come on,
We
Sour.
like fire safety.
Huh? What?
No, like for the
They were prepping something. These eggs are a lot more yolk than white than they were expecting, so they had to crack a lot more than anticipated. Well, they were cracking eggs to make something else.
No, just the word. Just the word.
Yolk?
I don't know. I remember being tired last night.
Say it again.
Are you gonna extend the word to yokel based on my accent? Is that what I'm expecting?
What? No, what's that? I just like the way it sounds.
That's odd. So, as I was saying, wait for it.
There's a lot more what?
Yolk, the yellow part. Are you 12 years old?
Lark, come here. Listen to this. Come here, listen to this. Say it again.
He's 12 years old, I'm convinced.
What's going on?
No.
He's 12 years old.
What is it?
Need those fire suppression systems.
Just say it.
Earl?
So fire
Yolk.
systems in the kitchen. That's fine. We can do that.
How do you spell it? Oh. Yeah, see, that's a bit too long of a pause. There's an L in there.
Spelled Y-O-L-K.
Thank you. I'm saying it correctly.
It's just an accent. It's an accent thing, right? Some people say yolk. Some people say yolk.
It's just him. He's 12 years old. I'm convinced.
What? What do you... Look, I'm not 12 years old.
The first time I said it, it was Y-O-K-E. The second time I said it, I put a slight L in there, which is the correct way.
You did a what?
No, that's really hard. We can't do that. We don't know.
They sounded the same to me.
Sleep okay, Earl?
Look, I'm not usually up this early, alright? I'm just trying to, like, comprehend everything. It's a funny word and you're only making fun of me for it. Like, that's I feel attacked right now, okay?
It's very safe. It's much safer than a handheld.
So what's on the docket for today? I know we have a shit ton to do.
I don't know, but does anybody have a way to silence my PDA? Because it will not stop going.
I've turned mine off.
Well, I mean, I still want to use it, but like, make it not make sound.
There was a stolen PDA like a month ago too. I wonder if security ever figures that out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No, that's precious.
Yeah, using a PDA would be nice,
Still
but
like to use mine.
it's hard when every 5 seconds. Notification! 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 Shut up!
Is there not a way to turn that off? I can't find it.
Is it still going through 700-year-old tickets, or have we sorted that?
No.
Have you not looked at your PDA since we got here?
Trying to get attention.
I haven't turned my PDA on in like a month.
All right.
Engineers.
Yes?
They're asking about like fire suppression in the kitchens, and like I was saying, we could just set up, the wishers from the ceiling, or have the room like completely vent all the oxygen.
Well, also,
so we could rig it up so that the doors automatically close the moment it like detects a fire, and then sucks all the oxygen out.
Shouldn't we have something that makes sure the people aren't in there first?
We probably...
Secondary point.
They're fine. They just need to hold their breath, but they want they want just normal fire extinguishers.
This seems like an empty wall here.
I mean, that seems like an easy give.
Will, so one of the problems is if we do the ceiling ones, it'll ruin all the food that's out, and then we won't have.
Yes. That you can laugh at.
But then don't. I mean, we won't, if they burn and have a fire, we won't have chow anyway.
Sprinklers.
Maybe usually
How does a sprinkler go whoosh?
they're already installed, because otherwise we just need to connect them up.
When you put a lot of pressure behind it.
Because she even said they're fine, they can hold their breath. What does that have to do with sprinklers?
Well, she was also talking about having. Well, she was either talking about a regular fire suppression system or just having the room vent itself. And yeah, we're not going to tell the freaking kitchen staff to hold their breath. Yeah. Look, just put fire extinguishers in.
I love this job.
Take the easy win.
I doubt it.
There's a fire suppression system in there. We can fix it.
Silent though, instead of like going off.
Where did the other food engineer go?
I.
No. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Can you do a test for me? We're
Look.
gonna see how long it takes you to run out of the room.
You know things are nuts when there are women sending me pics in hopes of me getting them on the ship. Yeah.
Wait.
From New Vandenberg?
Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I do need to turn mine back on.
I haven't really paid attention to where they say they're from. I'm not expecting that sort of stuff.
So
This is a little bit more than just big news. This is ridiculous.
Maybe I need to actually check these messages.
and we're only engineers. Maybe they go to the lower rungs
So-
first, right? They don't want to send random messages to mech pilots or the commander.
Well, no,
before
the way
you
that
go-
it's even like you with the touring ships that are side by side of us, I think that the higher ups have made a deal, so they probably
Maybe
have them like.
Maybe I should
safeguarding
turn
it.
my PDA on. Are you telling me random girls are gonna hit me up?
Well, do you want the bad news?
Yes.
Not just
There
random
may be
girls.
single
Always.
girls in your area. Oh,
What do you mean?
is there like a message
been here
preview
before?
before you open it?
No, I'm saying that, well, again, based on... I'm not making any judgments, but there may be
Not
random
random
pics
girls.
in there that you don't want to see.
Oh.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah, it's a fire hose at the
I
moment.
was confused. Not random girls. It meant non-random girls, which means you knew someone that sent you
Ow.
pics.
I don't know anyone around here.
Yeah, neither do I.
So what you
It'll
to
be
add on what you
interesting when we
said though,
finally get
like
to go down, though.
the fact that there's what? Hey, do you know how to make the PDA shut up without actually turning it off?
Yeah.
Can't you just put it on to do not disturb mode?
Well, you get a hammer or something.
You still get
really
those
heavy.
stupid
I said without turning it
pop-ups
off.
while you're trying to use it.
That's not turning
Yeah,
it
it's
off.
quiet,
Yeah,
but...
there's a difference.
Okay, engineers. Wait,
Yes,
listen up. We're gonna go down and check out the whole mech lab thing unless anyone else has anything else to do. Oh, also, we are now going to do the kitchens, fire safety. There's gonna be a 5-second delay on the door. That's tons of time. That'll be fine. And
One second, though.
so, but that'll come. That's like a low priority, so we'll do it in a couple of weeks. That'll be fine.
5
Well, Dominic
delay
went
till
to
what?
Go see a major because they just want to install
We'll
a
talk
fire
about it later.
extinguisher right
Can we put a
here.
hold button?
Yeah,
Most of the problems, right?
Hold button.
Like a fire
Yeah,
extinguisher.
Yeah.
like one of those old
So-
elevators.
So the alarm sounds, you hold the button,
We don't want the button to
nothing
break
goes
the-
off
the door.
until you release that button. So, you know, if you need to rearrange things, you don't think you can get to the door in time, whatever,
That's a good
it's not
idea.
actually a
Are we venting
fire.
the
I like
kitchen?
the idea of a whole button.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, but it's on a 5-second delay, then the door is locked. But we have
Chief,
a
that's
hold
gonna
button.
get rid
Yeah,
of
that's good.
everything in the kitchen.
No, but say there's
No,
a bunch
I mean-
of smoke in the kitchen. They can open these shutters over there, can't they?
No, don't open. No.
Just let it into.
Tracking is going
Just we'll have to
ballistic.
tell them not to do that. I mean, it's fine. Anyway, is there anything else pressing we have to do? This is like super low priority.
Yes, we have to figure out how to make my PDA shut up without turning it off.
Wait,
Are
what
we
time
getting a
do you
new? Isn't someone new coming in today?
Without breaking it either.
Oh, now you're just being difficult.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
You
we
mean
did-
from New Vandenberg?
Yeah.
Coming
I
up from
heard
the planet?
The higher ups were telling us that we're getting someone new in engineering today.
Wait, what
We
are you
are?
getting on your PDA?
Have you not looked at your PDA lately, Chief? Unless it's just us getting it.
No, I mean,
Wait, I don't use my PDA. It's full of reports
Yeah,
and
me-
things.
That's
what I'm
probably a
saying.
blessing at this point.
Every single person
lot
that
of
can
people
reach out that's from New Vandenberg is trying to reach out to all of, I believe, every crew member aboard.
apparently Earl
Well, like I
and
said, if
Josh
they're
are getting
pestering me-
stings every 10 seconds and some
Yeah, they're going after
less
everyone.
than okay
Yes, just make
picks.
sure you don't disturb anything on the stoves.
I mean, I'll take my chances with that. I just don't want it to make noise. It's kind of, it's hard to
well,
sleep.
I mean,
I mean,
I guess we're
maybe we
big
should just
news
leave.
here.
We should all leave our PDAs, like, you know, back in bunks for today then.
Oh, mine already is
Chief, this has been
off.
like,
I want nothing to do with this.
I'd like to turn mine back on, is the thing, so I can look through
You don't need
questionable
PDA, it's fine.
items.
Okay, let's jump to PDAs. Let's head down to my class.
Chief Rawlings, can you please come to medical? Chief Rawlings to medical.
Yeah, so about that, Chief.
Okay, well,
Should we head down to the mech labs?
Has the chief ever made it out of
I just have mine
here
Or do you want to wait
without
with us for
getting
that?
called away before we make it out that door?
okay.
I
No,
wouldn't
wait,
know. I'm
hold
not
on.
usually here.
Before I
so-
leave,
Almost never.
oh, shut the fuck up. Before I leave, let's get rid of the PDA.
Ouch.
Okay, and then, yes, okay, and then, let's just maybe if we could just do a check of the engine and things like that, and then I'll combine people and run them up for mech
Let's go
lab.
down
I
to
don't wanna do mech
engineering,
labs
make
till
sure
it's ready.
everything's okay. Make sure, yeah, we'll do the mech labs when you're back
Yeah.
with us. We'll go check the reactor and shit.
Chief.
Yes, Lark.
I'm going to.
So
Look, I have a
I'll tell you what I
theory.
did with mine. I just wrapped
You
it
broke
up with a
it. You
bunch
already
of
told
cloth.
me.
Well, that too, but this might work as well. I don't know if it'll be as good, but wrap it with a bunch of cloth, bunch of tape, throw it in the locker.
I still want to use it.
I'm giving
Just-
you so many options. Ah, you're just nitpicking at this point.
I
There's
mean,
very important things on my PDA.
If
Just-
you want to use it, just use it, but know that you're gonna get pinged every fucking 15 seconds.
pop the back off,
That's what I check.
snip the wire to the speaker,
Do you
put the back on.
how is your PDA on or off, sir?
It's on. Have you ever heard of something called silent?
And
I can't
that's what I was
find it.
saying.
Oh my god.
What if you just change it to something really high frequency for your notifications, and you can't hear it?
Hey, Josh. What's the orders from Chief?
Do
We're just
morning
gonna go check
checks.
The reactor and engineering.
Make sure a ship
Oh,
is
power
happy,
cells. We should replace some power cells while we're at it.
and then she's gonna gather us and divvy us from
If I
there.
could bother you. You said you had new stuff
So,
coming on board today?
engineering first.
But that's just what I heard.
Yeah,
well,
possibly
if
why
they
we
do,
got
could you
picked
just
away.
if you could send them our way just to ask
need
them
me, I'll
about
be
the
in the
allergy
reactor room,
information, we'll just jot
checking
that down
things
for
over.
5 minutes.
Ugh.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Major.
Alright.
Oh, I guess this way.
Let's just go down.
How
the
about we
ladder.
take the tunnels? Make it fun.
We could take. We could take the tunnels. Yeah, but
Eh.
we need to get them mapped out as engineers.
I'm okay with the walk in the morning. Gentlemen?
Morning.
Good day, sirs.
Yeah, mess.
Since when is it noon?
All right, choose now, boys. Quick ladder or go through the tunnels.
Tunnels. Definitely tunnels.
All right, let's go through the tunnels. Follow me.
You do that.
Close the doors, guys.
It's the job of the last person through to close the door.
Oh, hold up. Don't close the door. Or close it.
Open it up.
Thank you.
I checked that before the jump. Oh, I'm glad to see someone else decide to take the faster route.
backtracking is so not happy.
Something else I should probably put on the docket, maybe getting these things raised up by maybe a foot or so.
Well, that's another point against me.
Boy, howdy there, fellers. Damn it, I forgot to take my damn hammock down.
How's it going, Flash?
So, backlog doesn't look any bigger than it's been. I don't see any new fires.
Good.
Oh, that's good.
Voice of optimism.
Mm-hmm.
Realistic,
Optimistic
but
about being yes.
Did we ever check on that AI? Figure out why the fuck?
I haven't dived into it specifically.
Anymore, but I mean, I'm pretty sure it gave everyone a heart attack during that jump, so that might be
Yeah.
something to look into.
Yep.
But it's one of those things that can't just sit down and spend 3 minutes at a console.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's gonna have to
We'd
spend
actually-
some
we'd
time.
actually probably have to go to the main.
Gotta get access to the admin console, and yeah.
Yeah.
That's a day and a half.
Okay, well, who has arms and who wants to help me repair power cells? Or replace power cells?
Technically, we all have arms, but
That looks like a volunteer.
Alright.
Let's do it.
alright.
Okay. Let's do the ones by the upper airlock first.
Alright.
I'm gonna look over the engine, make sure everything's okay.
Newbie, when you gonna join the party?
Very quiet, don't go at times.
Well, that's fine. You can be quiet, but if you're gonna be quiet, you gotta be quiet close to the group, or we won't hear you.
No, I mean in the sense that barely talk.
Texture alignment glitch. Get that reported later.
Okay.
So, theoretically, we're supposed to wait for the chief.
Oh,
I was trying to find Major Darling.
Why are you pestering the major?
Gotta go get a requisition form from him in order to get the LRM for the drone project.
I am all for this. Never mind, I shouldn't have pestered.
Well, I'm gonna need your help programming all the shit we're gonna put in where the warhead was.
We have something small enough.
We have plenty of micro electronics. We use them in our PDAs and in a lot of these computers. A lot.
plus if worse comes to worse, we can always go planet side for a quick look-see, see what they have.
True.
Gotta buy the latest
Lark?
Comstar model PDA.
Hi, Lark. Hello.
So, where are we going to do this? Because doing open heart surgery on a LRM might raise some eyebrows.
Well,
What?
the idea right now that
Oh, it's for a little side project. Don't worry about it.
Oh, the rocket.
Yeah.
Oh, you know about it. Good.
right now was either
I don't think it's a good idea.
keeping it
Um,
in. Well, we aren't.
I think
going
it's
to really
dangerous.
Operating on it when.
Also, there's a new
it's got
engineer
fuel in
coming.
it.
She's
Okay,
she's
sorry.
Okay.
My thought processes are now in order. We're not operating on it when it's got fuel in it. We're just putting the programming in it, and then when we want to launch it, we take it out in a Leopard, we put it out in space, then we put fuel in it, and then we activate it.
Yeah. In addition to pulling the fuel, pull the explosive.
That's already part of it. The explosive's coming out to put shit in.
Cool.
That's the shit that I need your help programming.
Should be fun.
What my concern is retro though, because it is certain that what already comes on it is certainly not going to be powerful enough to maneuver it when it is going at the top speed it can. And we're not even trying to maneuver it; we're just trying to keep braking. Well, with minor maneuvering to avoid space obstacles, because space debris is a damn thing.
And there's the chief.
So
You got a lot of rockets, actually.
Welcome to main engineering.
Thanks, Singer.
you just stand staring at the door?
You sure you don't hear
Is that your job?
Well, we were having a conversation, and then
In
the
front of
clown
the door?
card's getting filled back up.
Interesting.
I mean, not until we're asked. I'm pretty sure we're good with just the airlock and
Probably
the
not
area.
Okay.
the way to describe us, but it's a way.
We were just replacing power cells, yeah?
What is their problem? I try to be nice. I don't even call him
Nice to
Connor
meet you.
anymore.
What's
No,
your
okay.
what's
Have
your name?
you talked to her at all?
I'm Gemini.
Oh.
I'm a technician in operations.
Okay. No.
Your leader is here.
Oh, wait.
That means I work on computers. I work on computers.
Oh. Should I step aside?
Someone said
Let's
she's
just
a
let it
technician. She said she's a technician.
Like Josh?
I don't know what the distinction is.
Well,
If it has
Josh is good at
electronics running through it,
Blue
she probably
overalls,
has power.
engineer.
Thinks
I don't know,
then maybe I can do
That's
that.
the
we're going to start establishing
It is.
specialties or what?
Josh and
This
myself.
is engineering.
Okay
Yeah,
with
welcome to the
computers.
BOWs. Welcome to engineering storage. This is where we do all our work. Engineers,
And they let you touch
gather
those.
up.
Yes, Chief.
Hey, gather up.
No, I usually just touch the panels by the doors to open them when they don't
Hey,
open.
Hen, stop harassing the newbie.
A true engineer.
All right, gather in, gather in, gather in. All right, all yours,
So
guys.
this is the team,
Who's this?
This is them.
I'll make it very clear so we can all get back to our work. I have been hired on to be the second in command to Chief Rowlings. And as such, I will aid you all and her in organizing and taking care of this old yet useful ship. So, I simply wanted to make an introduction. Any and all reports can go through me, and I'll make sure to reach her as well, but mainly I am here to help. So,
What's your name, Sergeant?
Sergeant. Try second lieutenant, but thank you. The name's Gaius. As you can tell by the tattoo, Jade Falcon. I'm sure that won't be an issue for anyone in here. Working with a clansman.
If you can turn wrenches and... I don't really care.
Very well. Well then, I'll spend this day getting to know each and every one of you firsthand. Other than that, I don't want to let you stop your work just to introduce myself. Just know I'm on this ship. And if you need me, you know where to find me. Working on the damn ship. Otherwise, Chief Rowling, you would.
All right, so, we have another new addition. Nibby, come on.
I am Gemini. I specialize in computers, logistics, and operations system, not shipping logistics. That's all.
Josh, she's your responsibility. Get her up to speed on the AI and the situation. Got it?
Okay.
All right, let's get down to Mech Labs and show our new second in command what we've been up to. And let's figure out what's
I do
behind that
want
door.
to check our patching job down there anyway, so.
Bring a toolbox, somebody. Bark.
Yes,
Go
Chief.
box. Let's go.
Yes, Chief. Thank you.
So, I guess we're throwing you right into the fun.
Yes. Show me. I couldn't believe it when I heard. Your security seems to be open and let me know that you have an AI here.
We have an AI. It's gone through some mood swings. The moment...
I heard it was corrupted by an organic, by a human. The previous captain 300 years ago or so.
That's one way to put it. He would have claimed that he had preferences. Or she had preferences. They were, unique. That preference set has been reverted out. For the most part, AI has been behaving, but we did have the fun little scare of it giving the wrong warning announcement prior to a jump. So, yeah. No. I think a lot of people thought they were going to. Yeah, when the ship happily announces that the self-destruct sequence has been initiated instead of jump sequence, people get on edge. So, clearly there's still some cross-linking going on.
Shouldn't be connected to the AI. Especially when you can't trust it. But that's not my duty. You want me to fix it. Or at least understand it. Speak to it.
And half the fun is, we don't know if it is connected to the AI. The system is still... We've got 300 plus years of maintenance that haven't been done on this system. Systems on the ship are still coming online slowly. So the whole ship isn't active. It's a mess. But yeah, the main problem that people want at the moment is stop the fun alternate warning messages that aren't real.
All right. Let us begin.
Got a access terminal behind you. And if you want to jump in, there is, depending on what access level we need, there is a higher privileged admin terminal that we will have to get clearance from higher ups to access. It wouldn't surprise me.
Day, probably not best to touch it.
Well, depends on what we find.
You want.
It all depends on what we find. You know, if you come across something that is blatantly clear and straightforward, if the fix makes sense, I'm for implementing it.
You got it.
Like I said, depends on what we find.
So, where do we begin?
If you could roll me a d20, please, mate.
Oh, right. Fancy, guys. Seven.
Okay, bear with me a second.
And as I'm watching over his shoulder, do you want me to roll as well?
If you plan to assist, yes, please.
You said it was eccentric. It seems your captain has done a bit more than just give it a personality.
4, so I'm not spotting much.
Sorry,
yeah.
4.
So with a 7 and a 4, what you can determine from a general glimpse at the computer systems and the networking, it's a complete mess. It is a disaster zone. You have no idea how the ship is even working correctly. It is that bad of a patch job. From what you can understand, you take a brief look at essentially what would be a trash can, and you find so much redundant information still clogging up the system. It might be a good idea to clear some of the old files.
So, what I see here is not just craft as I've seen everywhere on the ship with cables strewn all about across hallways and such. It's been centuries since this has been maintained. People have added, modified, and changed things. And worse, if I go into the lost and found, I see thousands of old programs. Some of them are probably running and connected to actual processes that are still somehow maintaining this thing. So, normally we'd start by clearing those out. But the question is, are they connected to anything? And would I be able to determine that? Should I give a roll to see if there are any attached to anything, like oxygen?
Yes, please.
Alright. That would actually worry me. A 5. We're gonna delete this.
With a 5, you can't find any important system connections to the redundant files as far as you can tell that they're redundant. You believe that these are all the old patches that have just gone way late.
Before you delete anything, standard practice, if you can, put it in cold storage. If it turns out that we need some of it,
I'll put it into delayed.
D20, please.
I'll try to put them into a delayed recycle. That way they won't go away immediately. But they'll unhook the processes that are running.
this is a major change. Theoretically could impact the ship. Probably should run this up the chain, just so they're aware. The last thing we want to do is surprise the commander again.
Pardon? Just medical here, doing our rounds. Everything good here?
Near as I can see.
We're alive still. Oxygen.
Well, I've got a couple basic medical kits that I can give engineering. It's everything for basic trauma and stuff like that. Basic instructions as well with them. If you've got
good thing to have. Yeah, if you want to hand them to me, I will make sure they get stowed properly.
Mm-hmm. And you 3 specialized medical kits. There you go.
Okay.
So, everything you need to know is inside those.
Excellent. Thank you, gentlemen.
Right. Take care.
Back in a moment. Set you here for a moment. All right, you've got disk. So, the other fun with this ship...
Chain of command.
Yeah, on that topic, we don't have a good comm system working on the ship either. So, at the moment, chasing the chain of command is literally chasing the chain of command on foot.
Consider it an opportunity to show me the ship.
DM note. Curlon, did you roll that D20 for me?
Not yet. I wish I hadn't. 3.
Okay.
It gets deleted and everything's gone. I'm just kidding.
So, luckily, May has decided not to completely delete everything immediately and has put a timer on the files to be deleted. Oh, also you have 30 in-game minutes.
All right.
Let's go.
So,
Run
early
this
morning.
chain of command.
Well, this might be somewhat easier now that we actually have a second in command. Let's see if I can find him first.
I believe I heard they were... Oh, I forgot already.
So is this your first time on a ship like this?
How many people have you met who would be on a ship like this? Truthfully, how many people have found a Dart class warship?
So the Dart is big, but there are other decent sized ships. Maybe not as big as the Dart,
With
but...
AIs in them?
Okay, so you got me there.
No, I haven't been off of a gravity belt. I came from my home planet.
Have you ever had an opportunity to work with an AI?
Of course not. I thought they were rumor. I didn't believe they were real. Lost tech. An actual AI. A living one. Functional even, for some extent.
Well, we keep getting surprised here, so...
I'm sure there's much more too. So much more. And a ship of this age that has been untouched. It's almost worthy of respect. Of worship. For a worship. First.
I mean, I won't necessarily say I'm going to worship the Actium, but...
One would hope
she's a good ship. She's worthy of respect.
It is the thing keeping you alive.
Secret tunnel. Check up on medical as well.
Alright, so the question is, where would they be? Let's go down ship.
Out of character, did you see a data pad? Look like a tablet.
I do not.
I don't know where it went. It literally was in my hands seconds ago. Shit.
Excuse us.
The other fun of being on a ship? Traffic.
Yeah, no. Would you like a replacement?
Yes, please.
We only have 30 minutes. We should buy them. Don't get all bent out of shape about it. We'll be fine. I'm here for you. You might need to fix your, speaking. You're a little quiet. It's hard to hear you.
Ah, okay, good. Either way. Appreciate it.
No worries, sir. Like a thing. The Actium. A Dark Class warship still alive. Able to jump on its own. Working drive. And an AI. Wow. Who would have ever imagined? I can't wait. Although I am stuck with these engineers.
Hey, Reed. Hello.
Oh. I'm a technician, not an engineer. I do. Yes, people seem to be very stuck on their colors. I choose to be colorblind. Shall we?
been
monkey with
working
wrench.
nearly as hard as I
Yes,
have,
have
and
already become familiar with it.
I've heard nothing about it, so I was getting a little worried.
Oh, excuse me.
Yep.
Good.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Krelov. Won't hold you up anymore.
Don't close it. Appreciate it. I'm actually about to take a break.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Greetings, greetings.
You could ask.
Hello.
Oh, Josh, how you doing?
Our chief
I
engineer
just
rallied.
woke up, so that would be a no.
If you could both roll me a d20, please.
$16. I'm smart.
May, you seem to recall hearing that they were heading down to the mech labs, wherever those are.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Just before they left, they were headed down to the mech labs to work on those flawed things. I heard about those earlier, but no one's shown them to me. Also, I don't really like crawling through the tunnel that much. No, how pleasant.
Hello? I make like quiet.
Engineers are just.
The ship is talking.
Interesting. Yeah, engineers are just doing their business. Yeah. And
Hello?
speaking of
Hello
engineers,
again.
Mech Bay.
Down
Mech
there.
Labs.
Is the head of the kitchen still down there as well? You seen him?
I'll take the medical bags and I'll put them up there. Things in our hands. I'll be back. Yeah, you've got mech techs in there. It's meant to be split between the two, so some in the larger bay, some in the smaller bay.
Then, hey Josh, where's the movie?
Perfect.
Ah,
I give you the here.
I was looking for you. Okay, so I'm gonna show them the admin room.
Right.
Big ass box. You see that box right there, down by that corner? That's been here since fucking day one.
I'll explain it to her on the way there.
All right, let's head up then. Come on now,
Your
Jim, isn't it?
system. Yes. Your system is filled with generations of crap people have left on it as they have modified it, changed it, corrupted it, broken it, and left forgotten remnants all over.
Isn't it great? We got it up and running and everything.
Yeah,
We got all the reports coming in.
Wonderful. The
We
problem
have
is
the screens working.
there are thousands of lost files that have been, well, deleted. However,
Wait, deleted?
put
The
it-
commander didn't
I
want
put
us purging any of those messages, okay? We gotta keep them all on system because he thinks they might be important.
these aren't messages. These are programs, files, directories, information, recordings. Who knows what else is in there? It's impossible to read. That said, it's delayed, so we wanted to have you take a look at it before it's finished deleting. Just in case we made a mistake. Because if something was critical and running in a deleted folder and the file goes away, well,
Why are we
the
deleting
oxygen,
anything?
it's unclean. It needs to be organized. I do computers.
Okay, yeah, got it.
still can be deleted.
Okay. That's a good station, I suppose.
Incoming on that door. Oh, okay, heads up.
Oh yes.
Oh. Okay.
Don't.
Well,
You
this
wanna
is
do
the
it.
admin console.
Would you do the honor?
Sure, I mean, you know, it's nothing like you haven't seen on the PDAs.
You have more experience than I do. I recognize that. What an interesting path it is.
So, do you see anything that looks out of the ordinary?
D20, please.
Either way, this is just something I cannot talk about.
15.
Okay, so as you look at the, well, what seems to be thousands of files waiting to go into cold storage on a timer before the program hits, you notice that there's a few files that seem to be linked to lights, some environmental systems, some scrubbing systems, recycling of the water systems, but they're spotted about all over the ship, and you are not quite sure which ones they're for. It's probably best to trawl through the files and make sure they're not linked. It is going to take some time.
Hey, do you have your PDA?
No one has given me anything.
Wait, we didn't bring up your PDAs, did we? So they probably didn't even know you're here, so... Well, you brought your PDA? Alright. So, I'm gonna link this here so you have... Yeah, so you have remote access. Listen,
To the admin con. Directly.
Yeah, so we're gonna link it here now.
Does this have any security?
But don't lose it. Also, don't open any of the messages.
I see.
What?
Did you find anything?
Okay, no, listen, I'm just gonna... PDA. Thank you. Okay, it should be linked now. Alright. So, what I'm going to do is send you over the file. It really looks like that some of the stuff is linked, so you're going to need to go through it, okay? If you delete something, you're going straight back down to that planet. Like, I don't care. Like, this is... I'll complain. I'll make you decline our PT, okay? Don't break my ship. Yeah, let's cancel the timer.
Timer's cancelled.
Make a better ship.
Okay.
Let's start with that. I will go through one by one. Carefully. Anything
Make a better
identify
ship.
that's connected. Yeah? You're an engineer, right? This is your ship. Make it better.
I repair things. Listen, you're here 2 seconds. You don't even know what she sounds like.
Who's she? Oh.
Where did they find you? Is this your first ship?
Of course. How many Dark class warships are there left?
I'm not talking about Dark class. Yes, I understand that, Josh. Thank you. Between the two of you, I think you have it covered.
I will give you a list of those that are connected to running systems. It will take time and have to be done one by one, it looks like. There's no indication of which ones are tracked to which PIDs, so we'll have to go connect them, use LSOF, and find them one by one. Check what they're piping, what they're connected to in the memory. But then we can remove anything that's not active anymore and archive it. Cold storage. That way, you'll know what's important. And then we can go through one by one and track where all the systems connect and organize them. So that in the future, if you need to secure the ship, or you need to know why the power is not going somewhere, you know exactly where to look. That's what I do.
Well, I mean, if you could just get the ship to actually say the right things for the right commands, because I'm pretty sure if we jump next time and it says it's going to self-destruct, the commander will literally throw me out an airlock. So let's not do that. Maybe start with the, Listen, we have enough oxygen, okay? I make sure the oxygen works. Well, my team.
Yes. I was going to ask which program takes care of the oxygen. It seems one of these is connected to.
Well, we're still breathing, so, you know, just don't delete it, okay?
Understood.
Should have, so we tried backing up things real early. I'm pretty sure that did not work. But, so there are some other server rooms. Lieutenant Xanthia's office. She has a couple of the other servers. They were like on the fritz when we first came in.
Are they connected to different systems? They're disjointed.
No, everything here is connected. Did you tell her about the AI?
Oh. Yeah. Everyone's been telling me about the AI. You have an AI on this ship. An actual AI.
Yeah,
working.
Don't lower your voice. Don't talk about it too openly. It might come back, okay? We're pretty sure we have it fixed. But, like, listen, we could be stuck in here for hours.
I'm gonna be stuck in here for hours.
No. Just don't talk about it, okay?
I mean, I'm gonna be stuck in here for hours. Database. Right?
Yeah, okay. Alright, first we're gonna head down to Mech Labs. We need to show you around, okay?
Oh.
Do you do more
Shall
than
I bring
just...
this unsecure device with me? Can I lock it in any
Yes.
way?
Well, you're gonna leave an unsecure device here? Keep it on you.
No.
You're gonna get stolen, tell security.
Very well, Chief Engineer. My screen went blank.
Alright.
Well done.
Okay, let's go.
We'll reconnect it after we're done, when we're ready to work.
So they gave shit to us for trying to sleep in here. So don't sleep in here, okay? I don't want the major on my ass again.
I hoped you had barracks. It is a big ship.
Yeah, well, we do, but like, there's not really a lot of space. So you may need to,
Why they make the
we can
corridors
get,
so
like...
big if there's not a lot of space? For the mechs?
No, I mean, like, not a lot of bunks. Lark's been sleeping on the ground. We have commissaries staying with us, and we've been renovating the officer bunks at the moment, so it's pretty bad.
Oh, the officer. Now I understand.
Did you find out where the mech techs were sleeping? Okay, we need to figure that out. That is ridiculous.
Why don't you just leave them in their mechs? Oh, the techs. Leave them under the mechs. They'll be happier that way. They'll smell like they're a machine.
Jem, where are you from?
Ravan. It's a little place located next to the Commonwealth. Recently freed. A generation or two ago.
NGs. Attention, crew members of the Actium. At this time, please gather in the central atrium for the commander's address for the day. Thank you.
Really?
Okay. Hopefully Slager hears that and goes there.
No, they don't. This is
I was told to go look for Slager. Something about him crawling around in the vents? Or pulling pranks? I don't know. That's what I said!
We're gonna take the quick way. Josh, we're taking service tunnels.
Alright.
Heard these were useful. I wonder if she'll notice I'm behind her. I don't run very often.
And why don't you run? That will change on this.
It seems that's
Gonna go
going
up now.
to be in
Right
my
here.
future.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. Did we go the
Are
wrong
you
way?
lost?
Oh my god. Did I get lost again?
You want to go that way.
The direction is up.
Wait.
This
No,
way.
no, no. Where's
Do you need the data pad back?
Where's the service
Where
tunnel?
are you trying to go?
No, I don't need the data
this
pad.
way,
Pad.
I'll take you to
Yeah, thanks.
I'll escort you.
We're about to cut open a door.
The path better than the engineers.
We gotta check.
It would have been exciting to see what was on the other side, so.
That's a bold statement.
I do feel oddly refreshed though. Being for a cursed day. Strange.
Refresh.
I haven't been up this early in
A lot of people for small tunnels.
I'm practicing my running.
Wait, this ain't the way up.
It can take it up there.
It can take you. Oh, these are the things I get lost in. Oh no.
We're taking the
Just follow everyone else.
Keep
We'll be
going,
fine.
Gemini.
You coming?
Let's get our cardio in.
Still, I understand.
We'll get lost.
The ramps are a lot less tiring than the stairs.
How much more?
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to get used to that.
Next
level from here. Get pulled in by
Yeah,
10
but they
directions
exist,
all
so
day.
I don't really think that we need to worry about room right now.
Tried to pull schematics, and there was nothing. At least for what we know on the other side of the door, so we're cutting blind.
On the left.
Amazing. How large it is.
Hey, Josh.
You really have no idea how lucky.
Is it morning or is it afternoon? I can't tell. We need a damn clock on this ship.
Just always assume it's morning until dinner is.
No!
Or lunch.
Yes, sir. I want to get space between me and the elemental. I assume it's just always midnight. I just really.
Department needs to show up when you call the medical. Maybe able to actually pull this
No.
off.
We can make the all call. We can have Jacobs do it.
Very well.
Sorry.
I don't understand what that means. What
How's
is
your first day so far?
Form up.
Fascinating. I can't wait to get my hands all over this beautiful
messy circle?
Doing alright?
It
is.
Form up just means you just
It is a beautiful ship, that's for sure. Us engineers have been putting a lot of work into it, and it's always good to have new blood.
You and
That does not look like anything.
Technicians and
That makes sense.
together make this ship work.
Pinch
I'm
me.
getting on things with him.
That's how it normally goes
I make
for
the
us.
smart things smart.
Right before we do something.
Pinch me. We don't bang on things to hammers now.
Oh my god. Hey, engineers, we're gonna move over
Okay,
here.
that ass is real.
Over here, over here.
Talk to you.
See that?
How? He's there.
They're still in quarantine technically right now.
No, no. There. Yes.
There was some
Where are you looking?
shit about somebody thinking they had the Brisbane virus.
I think that one's
Is this?
But it's not.
When has
I've never ever given an in-person speech like this before, Chief.
You won't actually.
It's a regular, but you know.
I forgot today was Remembrance Day.
I want to know what you're working on.
Do you not remember when we first picked up your crew?
Maybe it just was some bacon.
I must have been working because I don't remember this ever happening.
What the hell? Nope, nothing.
What do you mean Remembrance Day? I'm trying to think of the one that has.
I'm sorry, no.
Form up!
Greetings, crew. I hope things have been treating you well since our jump into New Vandenberg. And for those of you who are new with us, and those of you who have been with us for quite some time, you may be familiar with today of all days as our Day of Remembrance. Today marks another anniversary of the founding of the Actium Knights, and before it, the loss of its predecessor, the Astral Lancers. And we've all come a long way since then. It hasn't been easy. But we have marked ourselves as survivors by having a code and always sticking to to ourselves and doing right by our own. This job has risks, a lot of them. Perhaps a lot more now that we are aboard something so precious as the ship that we have now, and that we are flying in and warping around space thanks to your diligent efforts. Every year, we take this day to remember those that we've lost along the way. And I would like to ask for a moment of silence for all those lost. And our recent departed mech tech Jonathan Doyle, whose life was unjustly taken from us. All right. As for business, I have some exciting news for you guys. Yes, there's going to be shore leave soon, but we do have a lot of new staff coming on board. So, our new logistics officer is either en route or should be here. And you can expect her to start liaising with, there she is. Come on up.
Hey. You drink back? Or not? Sure, why not?
I'll hold it.
This here is our new logistics officer. She's gonna help sort out the logistical nightmare that we've been suffering ever since moving onto the ship. I'm sure you'll get the time to do your rounds and introduce yourselves to her and really acquaint yourselves. She's going to be working with each of the individual departments. So purchases and approvals are still going to pass through Lieutenant Drakeson as they have been for some time. However, the catalog of material, their storage, and the distribution is going to be handled by yours truly. So expect a few of you to get conscripted in the coming days to help clean out this disaster of a logistical nightmare we got aboard this ship.
No. My volunteers.
Thank you. We also have some new specialists joining our engineering staff who will be working closely with Chief Rawlings from here on out to make sure this ship remains in tip-top shape. So additionally, and perhaps more important, I'm sure you all have been well aware of how the Actium has been getting treated ever since arriving in system. Try not to let it get to your heads. But thanks to the efforts of Major Morris, there you are, our dear Torian, he had words with the Torian Naval Institute. They'll be working with us in exchange for scans of the ship and relevant information concerning the Dart. They'll be assisting us in repairing the exterior armor patches we have and also help us install some minor but new armaments to the outside of the ship. It's not much, but at least it's something. As I know, some of you have noticed the frigates that have been escorting our ship and keeping the paparazzi away, so to speak. The belligerent and the discovered check. We're going to be having a lot more tenders moving into our AO over the next coming days to effect repairs on the exterior. And a few techs are going to be moving around on the inside the coming weeks to assist with additional installations, repairs, and those scans. As for our dropships, that means we need to double clear and no cowboy shit on docking and transit. You understand? Keep those bays open. Additionally, make sure we stay clear of all EVA activity. Don't want to blast someone off into the hole. As for the recent contract we took up, our contractor, on behalf of the Capellans, wanted us to secure something to make a special delivery. It has been decided amongst our crew that the contents are going to be returned to them, and that will happen here very shortly. On top of that, actually, once we are wrapped up here, pilots and those who were involved in the weapons lab a month past, meet me over in the communications room. As for the rest of you, thank you very much for your hard work. Do be safe out there, and welcome your new crew members. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Where do we sign up?
guess we'll bring that door then, huh?
I wasn't even aware it was a special
We have
occasion,
everything
so we
ready.
definitely need the cake.
Yeah.
You ready for drinks tonight?
What would I?
Get some vanilla cake.
No, I smell fine.
Unfortunately forcing that, but okay.
Very well.
Oh, I will look him in the eye and tell him
Define trouble.
Not you.
Miss Rawlings is unfortunately speaking to me.
What's her name again?
Hi. I want to introduce you to my new friend.
I guess Major.
What are you eating each one? The cake.
Me.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, training girls in this college, so.
Any chance we'd be able to get orders from New Vandenberg from their family?
No one's in town. I'm looking at our friend over in the corner there.
No problem, since right now I still have to...
Lieutenant, how you doing? My name's Nadia.
Yes, Major.
Come with me for a minute. Enough of that. My name is Earl. It's a pleasure to
What'd you say?
Yes, what about them?
Gaius. It's a pleasure. Gaius, nice to meet you guys.
It's exciting.
Excuse me, I will.
So, are we going to return to work or are we going to continue the show?
Well, we should say, instead of you at this point, we've got to go deal with a nice lovely door. And next time.
Enjoy.
We'll take it a bit more from the ship. Learn a bit more. See what you can do as diagnostics and such. All that stuff.
Yes, I can run diagnostics. Though, more it would be if there's anything important that's changing on the ship that needs to be overseen before others come in and start making trouble. Foreigners.
It's a fair point.
Well, I guess I'll be in the kitchen making sauce.
But I'm not the chief.
Let's have the second in command then goes.
If you see a shipment of
He's there.
Might as well get stuff done.
Definitely. Alright,
Then get back. I guess I can do it overnight.
I think I do. I think we're yeah. It's, don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh hi. Name's Earl.
Hello. Earl. I am Aeon Gemini.
Bless you.
We should still have most
Tobias. I'm not a priest.
Just one of them is going to be less.
You're not a priest?
Fine. Go save your cake sauce. Go save your
Worship
they're
of the
religious?
worship. No, I'm not.
Oh,
That's it though. If I had a temple, it would be this ship. I can let you though if you wish. Yes.
Engineering.
That's a rat. What?
Yes.
Suit it up and meet me in the mech labs.
You know what I would think?
Who put him in charge?
Not all of us. You guys probably don't have to.
Cool, because I've got.
You guys do what you need to do.
Don't waste all your oxygen.
Well, we're not hooked up right now, so I think I'm okay. I'm gonna.
You got something.
You want to like have this conversation like a little bit this way? No.
Also,
Yeah, you got nice little.
if you have stuff in your
I said no drink.
Medical bay.
No one's afraid of getting vented, right?
Conversation.
Yeah, what's that?
let's assume that
Not more than
security
you
might be
I don't have a good way.
No, I'm fine. I just. If we need to do something else, I need to know what to do.
Oh, we were cutting open a door down on the Alpha. Was it Alpha Charlie side or was it the other one?
You're not. I could go to anyone, but I
have absolutely no
talked to you more than.
Oh no, it was the door between the two mech labs.
Through you to get more medical stuff from now on.
Yeah, sure.
Well, we were about. Well, sorry, they were about to cut the door open, then we got called up here.
Is that the door they're speaking about, where they're all headed to? They said they were going to the door.
Yeah, we're getting there. We got
I'll be right there.
together and
I might as well see it.
I don't know about the rest of you, but
So let's see the next. I still have no clue where I am and where I'm going to be staying. We've got time.
I got it.
Yeah, if it says 20 instead
hey, we still need to get through, man.
Shoot!
Oh.
There are
There you
important
go.
people who
Doors
need to go
open.
through.
I imagine this data pack.
Hey, you're new, right? You're new, right?
Yep, we'll go say I am.
No. Yes.
Welcome aboard. I'm Johnny. I'm one of these crazy mech tech pets. Don't let me hold you too much. Just wanted to introduce myself.
I'm going to open the door for you.
I'm coming through. Go ahead and leave it open for now.
Looking forward to seeing what's in there.
Attention crew of the Actium, attention crew of the Actium. This is Captain Callahan speaking. As many of you are aware, we recently had a Interlance tournament being held monthly, and we now have results for you. For any of you who had any, what is the word? Stake in this?
I'll transfer you the money.
Go.
So as you know, it started with a round robin leading into an elimination bracket. In the beginning, Alpha Lance established a strong early lead in the round robin, running a decisive 3-0 against Bravo. In the next round, facing off against Charlie, they fought valiantly and brutally.
That's true. Okay.
Nearly tying Charlie, but Charlie pulled out ahead of them in all 3 bouts, 3-0, tying Alpha for the first seed.
Stand in the way.
Against Delta Lance, Alpha began to falter when, with they poor sensor reading, they failed to spot each other until they were practically hugging. A grand brawl erupted, ending the round 1-2 in Delta's favor. The early defeats lit a fire under Bravo, who returned to the field with a vengeance and styled on Delta in the first bout. But Delta rallied and gave Bravo a magnificent fight in round 2. And in the third round, both sides threw caution to the wind and went so hard it nearly ended in a draw. However, Baby Bear Slager could still technically walk, so Bravo takes the win. The tally is now 3-0 for Bravo. The final round saw Charlie facing Delta. Delta opened strong with an absolutely crushing bait and envelopment that took Charlie Lance completely by surprise. However, wising up fast, Charlie responded with a precise maneuver war in bout 2, with spotting, hitting, and fading, which drew the match into a long game of cat and mouse that ended closely in Charlie's favor. The third bout went handily to Charlie Lance for a final score of 2-1 to Charlie. Into the elimination bracket. Charlie Lance led with 8 wins, Alpha at 4, Bravo and Delta tied in last place with 3 wins. For the semifinals, Charlie faced Bravo while Alpha faced Delta. Charlie and Delta played conservatively and by the books against their respective opponents. They secured wins and moved on to face each other in the finals, where Charlie continued careful play, but Delta engaged in serious tactical fuckery. Using environmental effects to throw off sensor locks, they lured Charlie into an ambush and cored them out from behind before there was any response, securing the win. In the final standings, Alpha is in 4th place, Bravo in 3rd, Charlie in 2nd, and our first grand champions is Delta Lance. Thank you for your time.
Oh, did you catch all that? I'm sure I can find the comm relays. If we attach them to our terminals, and once we get them connected to the ship network, we can turn them off as we walk through the corridors. No more announcements. Any ship, correct. I specialize. I'm not an engineer, I'm a technician. I've worked with technician teams on operations and logistics and networks. I specialize in redundant self-healing network systems. Maintenance, operation, repair, deployment, and setup of computer systems. making sure they're reliable. They have failover, automatic heal, backups, and of course disaster recovery. All those things are my specialty. So, if you have a panel that's broken, call an engineer like yourself, very capable. If you need to keep everybody from dying because the oxygen isn't running anymore, that's my job. And to make sure it doesn't become a problem in the future. And then set up alerts that you know ahead of time when your bays are running low and your recycling systems are failing or running out of resources. That's the sort of thing I do. Well, that is a sight to see.
Kinda in use.
It's incredible to think this ship was found, was it not? Found by you. And recovered. And restored. It's still working. And it's stable. It hasn't suffered from vacuum decay. The doors still work. The power is operational. The reactor is functioning. And, most impressively at all, the jump drive worked. I'm sure you're well aware how rare that is. For us, down well, in a gravity on a planet, it's a dream to be able to travel. To be able to do so freely is impossible. Maybe the nobles, none of us. None of the students, the commoners. At least not where I come from. Josh, I will help you make this ship work. I will make it better than it was when it was new. Because I want to be here. I want to make it better. Not just repair it. More reliable. More redundant. Faster. Smarter. This is what I was born to do. But I don't like people.
Did they crack the door yet?
They're working on it.
Being cracked, no one beyond this point.
Fair enough.
Okay.
No, you showed me the
Tell
door.
us if it's not hard vac, so we can actually go in there like we were planning to.
Yes, they will let you know. As for now, no one past this point unless you want to be crawling back that way.
I'm fine here.
Oh god, he's dead.
Well, you see... Oh dear.
No, he's just getting affected by the warp.
There he is.
Doc. Don't worry. understand. Given the work you have done, I will tell you this, Josh. As a co-worker, my planet was liberated from the Compellins recently, 2 generations ago, not long. We were taught their way. We were taught to work in harmony, all of us. You know, they said that all of us are more harmonious together, that we work for the good of the people. And I believed it. I believed it so thoroughly. Because it wasn't just the words. We did not speak in our class. We listened. We were told what to do. It was by the time I got to secondary school that the Federation finally changed our education. They had realized that we were being indoctrinated. It was their planet, after all. They just hadn't gotten around to, fixing school.
Craig.
Yes.
And
while we're waiting for them, what is the current
that's
objective of
when I
my
met my first computer network.
Of your mission?
Yes,
Redundant.
adventure.
No authority, no central processor. Multiple processors network and working together. Redundant. If one of them disagreed, they would vote together. Make a decision. Heal from damage.
I see.
That is the future. That's society. That's people working together. But people don't work
Hey,
like
Craig.
that, do they?
Hey,
They're all
Craig, you
individuals.
come with me real quick.
They all have opinions, desires, and needs.
What's that?
I don't like
need you to
people
come with me real quick, Craig.
because they disagree.
How far?
Make noises, complain.
Adrian's in a bit of trouble.
But I know computers.
Right around the corner
One
here.
sec.
I know networks. I'm just not very good with people.
I'll stay here, Craig.
What
I'll
kind
be
of
sure to let you know if anything develops.
He got patted down by the security and they found his stems.
I understand.
How come you two aren't in the airlock?
The brick got in the way.
What's up, there?
Point 3, Gaius' command. No one past this point. I assume the door has been cracked.
Oh, right. Maybe we can raise it on radio.
Have the mech techs opened up the door yet?
No, they're doing it now. Why
Wasn't
you should end?
Okay.
Hey, can you do me like a huge favor?
What?
Seeing it all.
Can you find a bin for this?
I don't think there's a question for her. It seems very clear what she wants.
Compared to the other one.
Door.
That's it, guys. I've kept.
Might as well learn
Guys,
where it
the
is.
other
important thing.
So he'll be the one you'll give.
I can take care of it tonight.
Reports to.
I don't need much sleep.
I won't be reading the reports.
And I won't make any fatal choices before getting
I
you
guess just
all the
whenever
information.
you have him around, just send him my way to talk to him about some stuff, I guess. I carry
Yeah,
the
I'll
reports with
introduce
me
you later
anyways.
whenever they're finished.
404,
with,
can you drop
whatever.
down
Do we not have them on
to,
radio?
the chat with myself and commander quarters?
Yeah, go see if they're on call.
Well, it's open now.
Oh, they're back. Oh, just in time. All right, let's go.
Freaking security getting all uppity. All right, I'm here.
Opened it up.
Oh, we're open.
Well, timing, I guess.
Good timing indeed.
I'll go with you.
Well, have fun looking for.
All right.
There's all
Not dead.
in there.
That's a good sign.
I wouldn't
Oh, wow,
recommend
we
going
got a
in there
whole
just yet.
crowd.
I'm waiting on the logistics to get here.
Chief, mech
Oh,
pilots.
we're gonna go in?
Wait for logistics.
Get in there, Jack.
It's best for them to make sure everything's running over.
Yeah, who was with me to go get
That was me.
Mrs. Yeah, okay, perfect. Let's go.
Where?
Yep.
Oh, come on.
Head up.
Good look.
Deactivate.
Give him a light. He's going up just a smidge.
Yeah, give him a light. Guys,
Fine,
before
I'll
you go, I need to introduce you to
Right.
Liquid Pilot.
Let's go.
Give me the lights.
Other.
This
Why do you want the lights?
is Gaius.
Is
Give
Zion
all
going
the leopard
first?
reports to him.
Do you want me to go
Yeah,
first? or
he's
you
gonna
to go
be
first
the one who
tonight?
reads all the reports for the leopards and the outfitting and all that kind of stuff.
Alright, so you can go first.
Oh,
Well,
pleasure.
let's go check
Name's
out what's
Razor.
up there then, huh?
Good to meet you.
Another door.
You as
You
well.
want me to grab
Quartermaster,
another
if you can do me a
flashlight?
favor,
Yeah, if you got one.
can you make
Actually, we
sure
should
that
have
no
plenty.
one that is supposed to be
I
here
bet
is
not
not here?
upstairs.
Engineering,
You
logistics,
notice
and
that the
security should
panel
only be here
to
right
this
now.
door is powered down. Will require engineering.
Right.
Well, it seems
I'll
pretty clean
clear
in
out
this
then.
mech
There's plenty of
tech's
time.
domain.
Did
When you want the information?
get the logistics officer?
Come and see me.
Yes,
Very well. Yes, ma'am.
you are summoned.
Sorry, I had a headache.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Bring up
You are
two
summoned.
engineers in the
They're
toolbox.
Well,
about
looks
to
like we
all be
popped it
kicked
open.
out.
Yeah, I can
Two of you, grab that toolbox, bring it up to her.
I just need
Apparently they only
Think
want
about us.
security engineers and mech.
Bring up that toolbox.
Then why did they
It's about a
invite us?
700-year-old ship. We're finding new shit
Never know
all
what's
the
in
time.
there, miss.
No one knows what's
Yeah, I
in
get
there.
Sorry?
that.
Oh.
I'm
Forget
saying,
the
why
tools.
would
You got
they
a screwdriver?
dickheads and invite- wait,
No,
why
no,
would
no,
Craig
screwdriver,
come
screwdriver.
and
Quartermaster.
have an adventure, though?
Oh, okay.
Just
Hey,
Wait, what is this? No, 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 no. Hey, hey,
Logistics
hey.
officer?
What is
guys,
this
mega
crime
hole.
parade? Out of here. Out of
Hey,
here. Out of
guys,
here. I want
mega hole.
engineers.
Well, we
Mega
got
hole.
oxygen.
Toys are having.
What do you mean we got oxygen? I need space.
Toys.
You mean this is your mech?
Alright, let the toolbox
Come
in.
on. Come on, Chief. You don't see me walking all over your mechs or whatever.
Well, I have before. Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey,
Screwdriver, not multiple people.
Welcome.
you guys need the panel? I could
Yeah,
just start
can you open
talking
this up
really
for me?
loud. I can bust it open.
Or
with
to
the
hold my
pushing
coffee,
the
one or
door
the
up.
other.
Less work.
No, we're good. Panel's all set up.
Look, I
everything's set
wasn't
up.
talking to whoever you
There,
are.
I
I
got
was
it.
talking to the security. Thanks.
Here. Wait,
Screwdriver?
Take a look.
Watch, watch yourself.
Going up
No,
there.
just no.
Like,
Do much.
Can I take a look? Lag.
you got it? There you go.
Screwdriver,
You outraged
please.
me.
Screwdriver.
Thank you. Hold my coffee.
Copy.
Alright, let's get this panel out.
I was not expecting half the ship to come along on that. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Neither
Well,
was
you
I.
said to come in
Anderson.
for the adventure, and then
What
security
the
let me in, so
Relationship
I can get
Figure.
past your door like I know how without fucking it up.
Can you clear them?
Here wants to blow a big hole in it.
Just push them
I'll
on.
let that be your call right now, Craig.
Come on, if you don't need to be here, move on.
Razor, guys, pleasure. I'm sure I'll have all
No, it's your call. I can walk away.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's probably best not to be around.
So,
Yeah, we're looking cheap.
I don't think anyone has bothered
Pilot, here.
Keep
Hold
my
on,
strength
here.
on the other
Stand here.
side. I don't want half
Okay.
the
Just
ship
hold the
going
screwdriver.
constantly.
Just hold it right there. Just hold it. Yeah, just hold it right there.
I ain't gonna fight
Okay,
for it.
I'm gonna try and hotwire the door underneath. You ready?
It's been like that since
Okay,
we got the damn thing. The only problem
I'm
is
outta
like
here.
it's dead zone as well.
Do you have gloves? Wait, I need
No,
gloves.
I'm
Hold on one second. Hey, you got spare gloves? Can I grab gloves off of you?
I thought you wanted to open the door.
Probably shouldn't use that gloves.
The panel's powered
Thanks, Josh.
up,
Lightsaber.
engineers are, like, break
Thanks.
panel,
Okay,
like,
Yeah,
it's
the
just
house
a-
behind the
You'll
door
probably be
would've been
fine.
nice.
Just
I
don't touch the part. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm going to hotwire it
He's
now.
gonna have
Ready?
to fight with
Okay.
the redhead over
Come on,
there
move
because
along.
they're getting fussy up there.
Second in command.
We'll give her a chance,
Okay,
at least.
then
Seriously,
fucking
did nobody
screw her
try
head on
hitting
straight. She
the
breaks
button?
everything. Exactly.
Yeah, just be
With a
careful.
15.
Yeah.
I'm good.
The wiring is successful. Using your unconventional means in order to put it together. Rolling again.
Got it.
Just hold it. Just hold it. Just hold it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't
worry.
That guy's still alive.
Logistics get here, send them up
For now.
top. Okay?
Now. However, considering
I didn't touch the
the
air handling system.
unconventional methods you tend to use, while it gets the door to switch on for a moment, at least long enough for the door to open up, there's a bright flash and a big series of sparks shoot forth. With a 13,
Oh. It's open.
Rawlings, you are unharmed. However, with a 2, it singes your arm pretty darn bad.
I don't think you're far off the mark here.
Sorry. Well, I mean.
Oh, I know.
I guess we didn't want that door to be able to close.
How are things going in here?
Right.
Just won't work for us. Open.
Here's the end. Go to medical.
Request for a medic.
Steve Adrian was down there.
No, I know.
Go to
What's
medical.
inside?
No, you don't. Listen. I don't listen. You can go check it out later.
Yeah, don't worry about it now.
Here. Coffee.
You know, funny enough, we got a medical right here.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Would you mind just
take him,
wrapping
he
it
break
up?
his arm.
It's just a slip burn.
Where did the clanner go? Oh, it's already in. Okay. Well.
Well, let's at least treat it to the best of our abilities, alright?
I'll come back later. I need to figure. Hey, you two, get in there. She's going.
I'm gonna start applying a pace to it.
Well, we also have a couple of
Chief's here too.
With a 6, it doesn't exactly, since it's just from the medical kit, it's not actually the best way to take care of it. It doesn't do really much, but it, at least it'll save the, from worsening all that.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, let me grab guys.
Sure you stop by medical, alright?
I will.
Hey.
Bunks are by mess. I got patched.
Are you good?
Bunks are just mech base.
Is it all dark and scary in here?
Is there a hard back going on? Are we gonna die?
We don't know.
Chief.
Mind if I stay up here to make sure no one else gets
all
hurt?
these doors are shut down to a degree. It needs quite a bit of work to get through.
We're gonna finish what we're doing here. Next time, the ones who do sleep up there, they'll show me where to go, and we'll
Check them to see if there's anything.
At the moment, you don't have an easy way to go.
Part of what I want to speak with the chief about is intel.
You want the phone get open?
They can't be opened by normal means. It's locked
following him. Something I kind of came across patrolling through the maintenance quarters.
Non-essential personnel not past that point. If they're not an engineer, they don't come through.
I got a wrench.
Yeah, we got
Chief,
nothing.
can I speak with you for one quick moment?
Not at the moment.
Still have problems.
Are there any systems offline here?
Gaius, there is power to the region, that much is shown, but all of these doors at the moment are inactive and require tinkering in order to access, particularly the larger ones.
Not only can we not open a single door in here, we can't open the boxes.
John, hold on to this.
Oh.
Why not? Let's
Well.
just see if we can do normal repairs.
They're locked. We're gonna have to either cut them open or.
I wouldn't recommend it right now.
What have you?
Nadia, darling, Nadia.
Well, do you have a tablet?
If perhaps
You guys gonna open it?
Notes about what we're going to
buy
need.
your coffee later,
Go get it.
but maybe if you could just. Hey, Chief.
The pilots really be here?
Expect.
No, they shouldn't. I was
Miss
just about to
Rawlings,
address that.
I am embedded with.
I was asked to be here because you know what I do.
Is there any other pilots up here?
The MechTech's kind of daily interaction.
Slager, but he's Slager.
Felt the need to.
Anyone
else?
That's it.
It's like the other one.
No, that's it. We're just the only two.
Because he's our Lost Tech champion over here.
Yeah, I know. Jack's fine.
Anderson.
You might want to get Nadia out of here, though.
Anderson.
All right, fine. I'm leaving.
Hi.
Nothing against you. We just want you to not die.
Is,
Kind of a priority.
Chief Reyes, if I may add. Jack literally singed one of his arms. I applied an ointment to please ease it down, but he needs
to be careful. That sort of thing.
Also, make sure he doesn't fall asleep on
Just another day.
Is she embedded with me?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Chief,
Sorry. Listen, I gotta. Just one moment. Which chief?
Well, if we could get at least one of these door panels working, I could probably get the door open.
Nobody's
But
using my rank as a general throw-around title, but to be fair,
I'm not even sure if power's being directed to this area of the ship at the moment. Oh, did you just? Okay.
Can I just drag you over here for one moment? I'm just over here. Just one moment.
Raleigh, Woosah, deep breaths, come on.
No, I just give me.
What's Toby doing over there?
The major was on my case. I'm trying to get back to the good grades. Do you think maybe we could do a thing where you're like, no, don't come in, and I'm like, and then you come in, and then she can't feel like.
I would say let's wait for the chief's permission, but let's see what's going on.
20 feet away.
Huh? Wait, what?
You're a little late to the bus on that.
Not sure what's on the other side.
We're not sure on what's actually on the other side of the door. Yeah, no. The problem is, some of these wires are damaged. Which is a problem for us.
Okay, so before we open this door, we'd have to fix that.
I'm done waiting.
I mean, it's a fairly simple fix.
Somebody took our tool.
I've got a little PDA, but that's my personal. It's my personal. You won't be able to unlock it.
Can you write down then that we need tablets for the doors?
Don't you have a toolbox with you? There should be a spare one in there.
One. I have pen and paper. If you want. That'll work perfectly. What's your name?
Then take my technician then.
Lock Winters.
She isn't doing anything.
The more these halls
The new one, black hair over there.
the more you spend time amongst the ship, it settles in just how much of a mess it is.
Do you mind if I use him?
Gemini.
If you get the...
No, I need him for opening doors. Use the one who's useless on doors.
I'm fine at opening doors.
Go, guys.
I'm not useless on doors.
We're making a list of things that are missing.
Doors. You're going to be opening one, I guess.
Great. I'm so
And one other engineer.
enthused.
Okay.
Actually, you two.
You said that
Come here.
stuff that was missing?
I need you two working on the door on the left side of the hallway down there. If you need to reroute power, anything. Try and get it open best way you can.
Okay.
That's your door. You two, what are you up to?
Yes.
You have a door working on, please?
Not yet, sir.
Are you the technician?
That door on the right of that hallway.
No, we're gonna cut open the boxes.
You can get it open, reroute
Right.
power.
I was told you can help me cut open the boxes.
Get it open. Forces the
Okay.
We have Slager here. Get power
Sure.
real quick.
I love finding dangerous things and stuff I don't understand.
The rooms past these doors do not enter because there's colliders missing in the floor. You'll fall through the map. So you don't
Major
need to go there.
Morris, you're getting a ping
So
to
we
the
won't be
lower
successful.
medbay.
Take notes. Okay. 2 doors.
I can do that.
Let's start. Where are we starting? Well, we don't have a lot of the replacement terminals in active storage. We can try.
How's everything faring over here?
Well,
Yeah, I was planning to make sure that you got access to do your reporting.
so if we just
You were talking about like
if we just fish these wires out of here.
exaggerated. Oh no, don't do it. What are you planning?
These
I'm not planning anything, Nadia. I'm trying to be nice.
these I don't know.
With a 13, as you mess around with the wiring, there is a spark, but luckily you are wearing insulated gloves. It is probably a good idea to stop.
We may need to
Is everything
check
alright
all
over
of
here?
Well, in theory, this. No.
Should you?
Oh, sorry,
Not to be rude or
yes.
anything, should you really be testing electrical current with a screwdriver?
I have insulated.
I mean, if you feel anything, then you little tingle.
They only protect you for so much.
Well,
okay, so
yeah.
genuine question. Are you part of engineering or security?
Medical.
Medical.
Yeah.
I am being told that everyone except for security and for
I think we're gonna have to.
engineering
Well, so that I mean, that was a lot of sparking for wires that were that far apart. We may need to check. There might be something. We may need to pull it
Do
over
we
here.
have anything
the
to
fuses and
test
stuff.
conduit? Well, if we can boost you up to that panel right there, that probably gets you to the fuses.
Well, this isn't probably
Unless you
where
think
the
it's
power
this one
comes
right
for the
here.
whole- I mean, usually these are like in most of the other places, these are all like wired to the central place, and they come out somewhere else in
Well,
the
yeah,
wall.
we've obviously got power to this part. We just need to make sure that this door has got power.
Okay, so what's the status down here?
Yeah, there's power here, Chief, but it's sparking really aggressively, even though like the wires aren't touching. So I think that there's some sort of something causing a short somewhere else. So it might take us a lot longer to find than we're going to be able to do right here.
Let me think.
That's gonna be a lot of wires.
Look, I've been in some of these panels, and they take forever to get around in. So if we're going to try to trace them manually, it's going to take a long time.
Okay, let's focus
I
on the
don't know that
doors
we
that
can
I'm
get this open
shorting
today.
then.
Yes, Chief.
Yeah, so
Out
let's
of all of
redirect our
those-
effort
so
over
th-
this
so
door
this
over
is-
here. I think they seem to be making progress over there.
So this is what.
I was gonna say, out of all of our error codes, can we narrow them down to these so we can see where potentially that error code is?
I didn't pull you. Okay, first of all, Major, I apologize. I apologize.
That's
I didn't mean
my
to pull
thought
you down.
process.
I got a report that I had to go see you. I asked Chief Raves where you were, and he called you here.
Okay. All right. Yes. I did want to speak with you.
Wait, you do want to speak with me?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Exactly.
I mean, if you want to search through, we could try. Out of character.
Well,
Here are these
if I try to turn-
insulative gloves. They're Rawlings' personal pair. Yeah, you should probably wear them while you're working on this. Thanks.
She's already wearing the insulated gloves.
Nadia.
Well, think of them as like an additional pair.
It's
an additional pair. It's fine.
That's not how that works.
Thank you.
Extra insulation. Why
I
not?
mean, wouldn't you want like double
Don't,
protection?
Earl,
Like, isn't that like a good thing?
It's just not an issue.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut there.
Just.
It's not.
Yeah. If all the people to know about double protection, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, let's just get this done. Then we can move on. with next.
I don't think we're going to be able to fix this today. I think it's going to take us a while to track down the exact shortening.
Agreed.
We have to search through all of the wire.
What about this one?
I don't know. We haven't
Same thing?
looked at that one, but
Should
I'm
we at
guessing it's gonna be
least
the same.
see
Usually
if
they're
we
all both
can-
routed into.
If we can sort our pings.
In a couple of these
Best
elsewhere,
course of action then.
they're both routed up into the same power supply.
Right. So let's
So
start
we
with
shouldn't
action.
dig
We'll
around.
document this, keep this in logs,
Yeah.
so that we can come back to it later. Let's work on this one
Yes.
for now.
Yeah.
I'll keep a mental
Well, I think-
note of what's for this one.
Well, I think this is the same corridor of wiring that's gonna come to both of these,
yeah,
right?
Usually for these, the lights are sometimes on a separate line, but a lot of the times the doors are both wired together, and it also can wire into the.
Hello, Axiom. This is Dr. Trent Jacobs. I require the entire MechTech's division to medical when they can. Thank you.
Oh. That's
I don't know.
that's one way to get everybody out of here.
Right.
Well,
almost.
You mean like?
Alright. Look, I'll let her know now, so that it's ahead of time. For now,
I'm just gonna
why don't we try
write it
working on
down,
this
Chief.
one? I don't care if she's busy. I will take it up with her.
Let's go ahead and check this one out then.
We'll try this the delicate way
Right
first.
here.
If someone refuses to deal with the delicate way, then we have to give them the boot. Alright? And it's not gonna be my boot, it's gonna be Chief Ray's steel-clad one.
There's no colliders on the other side of these doors, so we're not getting in.
Hey, did you?
What was that?
The duct tape on there?
What they do?
26-year-old.
To the fuse base. Move away from that.
Be quiet.
That is live.
Everyone be quiet.
That is live. Move.
Everyone out!
Well, do we have a way? If it blows up, we all die. So.
No, just get out.
So, Connor, I recommend
we
you
tried
get
to
out of
fix
here
it.
just in case.
If it blows up, we all die anyways. Sorry, sorry, Mark. I know you want to fix it, but that is a live bomb right now. We need to move away from it.
Yep. Does anyone have
Priority lower mech bay, double time, priority 1.
Not really any point.
Look, I understand. Okay, I do understand, but let's just move.
Major, do
For
you want an
safety.
engineer?
Come on, if you're not essential, get the fuck out of the way. Go, down there. Near that fucking bulkhead, shut. Go.
Chief Reyes, please repeat. Your message was not clear. Chief Reyes, please repeat.
Get down.
Yeah, go, Josh, go.
Sergeant Taggarty, lower mech bay, priority 1.
Jesus. We should move further than this. Everyone go not.
I got it. Yeah, I'm making sure everybody's clearing out.
Okay, well this should be shut, and also those should be shut. These are both. These are not both shut.
Cutter, wrench, hammer, screwdriver.
The logistics officer, bring her down here. She's at the end of the
Fucking
hallway.
go!
I got her.
Understood.
Logistics officer.
All right.
Or they've got it.
We gotta seal this door.
What is security doing?
All right.
I don't know what security's doing,
You
but
should
they're
probably
right
go
below
further
it.
than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so the problem is they need people to move away, and
Why do people
We need to keep those bolts closed. If that thing goes
it
off,
doesn't
we'll
matter.
get hit with the shockwave.
It doesn't matter.
Realistically, if it goes off, we don't. It doesn't matter anyways. If it
They're
goes off, we all
designed
die.
not to be diffused.
Alright, everyone.
Now, however,
1 second. I'm working on opening that
However,
door because everyone asked me to. The second
if
I
we
open that
asked
door,
the
everyone
computer,
freaks the fuck out.
Well,
it might know the disarm code.
Okay, good.
Are we all going to die?
You shitting me?
This is our only
Oh yeah, we are.
No.
One day.
After all, that coffee maker I saw was as old as the ship is. I'm sure whatever's behind those doors may be known to the ship.
Well, most of the ship.
Hallway.
Everyone else.
Make sure you bring a
There's one close by.
and talk to the chief. You got it. Should we call a DM?
If it's something like this, yes.
Let's see
go on,
where they are.
Do you want to go down to DM chat and get one over here?
I'll get one. Can you tell them? Actually, you probably will know how to tell them better than I will. Where we are.
I'll be right back. Gotta find a pin.
Well,
Anderson, hop back up here, priority 1.
I love old systems like this. And they still used passwords, if you can believe it. Actual passwords. Local
Tell me, how many times
authorization.
have you done this? Yes, number.
Diffuse.
On my way. Have you done
bomb.
this? Yeah, I'm curious.
Never? Have you had experience with bomb diffusing? You've
one
been on
time.
the ship, so what was it like?
Kind of terrifying. No pressure, like, but
Did you have a lot of instructions?
had a few. Not too many.
DM's here. What do you need?
We are, since we have gotten access to the computer system, we are going to see as that bomb is in an area that's as old as the ship, if we could find the disarm code for the missile. Or, excuse me, warhead.
Okay.
You, clear out of here.
That's called Priority 1 back.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a roll.
You got it. Give me a moment. This is very useful. 14.
That was 14?
14.
Yep, 14. Okay. You can see in the ship's database that there are munition codes, old ones, in the archives. There's a
Ancient
lot
ones.
of them, and these munition codes are two different types. There are scuttle munition codes, which are used to destroy warheads.
No.
That's bad. And
I know what
there
scuttle
are
is.
disarm codes.
Yes.
The downside is that with a 14, you've got maybe 500 different codes that you can pull down onto a PDA, any one of which could be the right operating code because of how old this ship is.
Do they have serial numbers with them or types?
They do have some
the
identifying
14.
information on them, yes.
Okay, so we'll have to go back to the missile. Call the chief. Can you reach her?
The chief's in a restricted area by major.
Everyone to the mess. We're all going
Everyone
to
to
the
the
mess.
mess now.
We have the disarm.
Yes.
Major.
What
What
information do you have for me?
Technician.
We have the disarm codes for multiple types of warheads. We'd have to identify which one. There's over 500 of them here. We'd have to go back.
Take that information. I'm going to escort you down. The rest of you, get the fuck out of here. Get up to the mess.
Understood.
Gotcha?
Sir.
You with me?
Sir.
Yep.
You got it.
Good luck then,
Anyone
then,
else you
Izzy.
see, you drag their ass to the mess as well.
I'm
Don't
pretty
worry
sure
about
there was a
tools.
toolbox down there when we all scrambled out.
No, we have to scramble. Don't worry about it. Let's just get up there. I don't know, which way do you want to take, Josh?
Open?
Fuck it, we'll take it this way. Well, yeah, when there's a possible bomb threat. I was not expecting this of all days, eh?
Sorry, what?
So what you're saying, it was a false flag operation?
Yeah, so if that... Yeah, no, because if that blows up, that causes a mess and a possible another hole in the ship. Yeah.
They just hired us to
Lovely warhead that can take it and entire fucking zone.
Freeworld Fleet was on the defense.
That's the wrong goddamn door.
They were defending against the Capellans. They were helping the faction that we fought against. The faction that held that technology.
I thought we were in Capellan space, though. Isn't this their cyber? That was their
No,
cyber.
we're still in periphery. This is New Vandenberg. We're still in periphery space.
But we're in the
We're
Concordia.
on the
right now,
outskirts
but
of both
previously.
Davian and Capellan space.
Huh. That is concerning.
Go fast.
I've owned it before I joined Actium.
That's okay.
Yes.
Did you ever look into
Advo, are you good to go with your character?
Yeah, I'm ready for you.
Perfect. Go to spawn, get into the character, and I'll send somebody your way.
Plus, there's a fuse in it. It's inert, and it's not going to do anything unless you do something stupid like drop it on a metal floor. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, with enough force.
No, spark to set it off.
Oh, damn it! I left my cola down in the mech.
That also goes with.
You left your what? Cola.
Probably go find a field and
Conrad got us cola.
Oh, don't worry about it. We can always get more.
There's a machine.
Yeah, but it was already open.
You ain't losing your job. If I gotta go and yell at the commander myself.
Oh, I guess you just gotta drink your flat cola of sadness whenever you find it.
I'm not gonna drink my flat cola of sadness. I'm just gonna.
If you're looking for who knows?
Contracts, you know? Or
Hell, man. You know what?
Do they?
You know what that is? That was, right?
With everything we've been through, and everything we can expect,
Well, I
I
guess
at
we're
least
using
expected
this
a
as
bomb.
shelter.
Again.
So, wait, hold on. So, it was an Arrow 4, which means anti-air artillery?
Oh, wow.
Arrow
so nice.
4, think of an LR. You know what an LRM is?
Already been informed.
It's a big long-range missile. You said you were attached to artillery. An Arrow 4 is essentially.
Dude, I didn't pay him. Listen, I know big
Avo,
missile.
go ahead
I
and
know little
hold
missile.
on that. Looks like the warhead module's changed a few
Super big.
things. Feel free to hop back in, Matt, for now.
Chefs are not cooking anything right now.
An Arrow.
Well, where it is.
Even
On the
safe
payload.
here.
We'll probably be okay here, but where it is. If it's a big enough missile, it's gonna blow a hole big enough in the ship that, well, if this room does survive, we're gonna be stuck here.
How about the fact that everyone keeps
It's basically a tactical ballistic missile.
Or the mess you all.
There's a catapult.
It has a blast radius that will like level an entire lance in formation.
There's a catapult. I was shooty gunny guy.
Chunk of time.
Well, an Arrow 4 is effectively an oversized variable payload LRM missile.
Oh,
usually with a launcher,
Especially if it's
these
on the
things would
inside.
have anywhere between 2 or a single launch tube to 5
So yeah,
at
you guys
most.
get to go make yourself some
So
MREs.
should we
These
kiss
things
our butts
basically
goodbye
pulled in
now or
to
later?
take
So
care
many boxes
of
around the ship.
fortified installations.
Yeah. So, if we're lucky,
Most of
it's
these
not a
things were
nuke?
gone
That's
by
what
the
I'm
end of
getting.
the- end of the second
It's probably not.
session war.
It
It better not be a nuke.
that damaging.
I'm not gonna hope not.
I gotta look at it. It's not most of the ones that were nuke, or they destroyed them.
Right, the Ares commanders, right?
I figured the ship would kill us. That's something in the ship that we just found.
Great, I just figured, oh, we can't do this anymore. They
There's
got rid of
definitely
them.
groups out there that don't.
They decommission them, or they put them into museums.
Alright, I need one of you guys.
I just love how he still has that flashlight.
Speaking of
I
which,
would've dropped that thing a long
we
time
need to get a
ago.
hold of Comstar and get her to get our flashlight back.
Oh,
I like your
yeah,
idea.
That's right.
At least it's not an Alamo.
Oh.
You know what? You know what? Pour me some of that. Pour me some of that. I need
It's not
some of
working.
We survived full breaches, we survived fires, we survived low oxygen, and then we find a bomb.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's
It wasn't a bomb, it was a
Coke. It's fine.
payload. It was not properly maintained or something.
I mean, same end result.
Just fine.
That is
Either way.
fucking sacrilege, by the way.
You know what?
Well, think about it this
You know
way:
what?
the only reason that warhead
don't
wouldn't have
care.
gone off
Not right
already
A good
is
whiskey
because whenever
you
the door
don't mix.
opened and it fell, it jarred something to make
I
that
just
start
did.
happening.
True, yeah.
Okay.
It's not like it wasn't already there.
This heathen over here.
You know the best way to drink whiskey is how
Let's
the
face it.
fuck you feel like it.
Oh, that,
Maybe the jump's what made it lean against the door.
Especially when
I
you
wouldn't
don't
be
really give a
surprised.
shit currently.
This is Major Darling to all points. Please try to move towards the leopards if possible. We have an evolving situation. We may need to do a sudden declamp. Can I get someone to the comm rooms, get a direct patch through to the belligerent, and the discovered check patch through to my comms?
Listen, I'm not gonna pretend that you're dumb. You're not gonna pretend that I'm dumb.
Well then.
Do we even have a comms guy?
To be honest, we didn't know.
No, that's gonna be our job. Do we need to? How do we get comms to him
No one's allowed in the kitchen.
if he's
Am I gonna have to
down
stab
there?
a knife into the lock or into the damn keypad?
You might.
No, it is.
So we might have to bring
wired
in a
into the
separate,
network, we might be able to
something
patch
wire up.
something through.
Okay, then let's check engineering for a separate comm link or something like that.
I'm not saying her upset.
Okay,
I
well,
don't care
where
about
can we
being
go to
upset
facilitate
because
that need?
it's like
The comms
you
room,
want her
obviously.
shit going around.
Fair enough. That's it.
I'm surprised this thing even has working comms equipment.
You don't see us walking down.
Oh, I'm not blaming you
How
guys.
else are we
but
going to be
it's just
coordinating with the Torians outside?
Just like
Do they get paid?
Yeah.
No, I mean, this thing's
It's
sat
currently
for a
locked.
few hundred.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna hear banging on it because we need to. Yo, if you want us to get Major Darling that comms link, you might want to let us go do our job.
Alright, guys. Make it quick.
To the airlocks. Alright, me and you, or who else is with us? Oh, it's all four of us? Okay. Oh, fuck. No, it should only take two. Two of y'all make your way to the leopards with everybody else. We'll take that comm link.
This is Major Darling of the Actium Knights aboard Dart Actium. We have an evolving situation with an unstable element, Lost Tech. Repeat, unstable Lost Tech. Recommend you move back minimum 50 kilometers. Clear space, clear space. Remove all tenders. This is a time priority mission. Clear space, all tenders. Darling out.
All right, let's go.
Yes, you did.
Lifeboats. To the leopards. Oh, just another day. See, this is why I don't wake up early.
Down there.
This is-
don't know what it is. All these beautiful behind you.
All points recalled. Double time to your leopards. Prep for evac. Priority personnel
We're
first.
doing it.
Is an opportunity to go out in a blaze of glory with your ship.
Advo, I've got a security agent here at the airlock entry for you if you want to spawn in at airlock entry.
Our head of medical is here. He'd probably want
Yep, I'm coming in. I'm coming in just now.
I mean, I kind of feel that I myself is pretty indisposable.
Well, you're also one of them, yes. I was just pointing out as an example.
That wasn't a
You're really
criticism.
hard on me.
No, I'm actually a fan.
Good question. I feel
It's a damn good thing I didn't take my EVA suit off.
Yes. I delivered the codes to them.
What the fuck's going on?
I wouldn't stay there. It's not my expertise. They didn't want any addition.
Get out of. Where you been?
So another question though, when you delivered those codes, I forgot her name already. What was her name?
Gem over.
Gem? No, not
Gem.
you.
No, her.
The-
Her name is Gem.
Spawn again. One more time.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to think of the name of Jim. I'm trying to think of the name of the
Airlock
logistics
entry.
officer.
No, I'm good.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Logistics. That's the only name she needs.
When you delivered the codes, I'd imagine she was still there. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then.
No, they're not.
Then tell
I
me.
just came to check up on you, and then they locked me in a room.
She's not interested in you.
Did,
Get proved wrong, nerd.
out. Didn't say that.
Sorry, I just assumed it from the desperation I can smell coming off of you. Continue.
Look, don't. Right, it was a stressful situation. Okay, I tend to sweat a little bit.
So what's
Just
going
how
on?
with the cake.
Well, I suppose no cake.
Why are we on the airline? A couple med kits out.
Well, we're prepping to potentially board leopards, so.
They're gonna space us.
Are you trying to make the nickname permanent or something?
That's what I did before I left.
Right, so everyone's out of the.
Last one behind me was the major.
I'm
Good
not
enough. Good enough.
entirely sure.
No, let's do that now.
Everyone, we're lining up.
Chance.
We're getting ready to line up.
Yeah, we're just gonna check airlock status real quick, make sure there's no defects.
Yes, good idea, but just when you're done, get in line with the rest of your crew.
Gotcha.
Engineering on this side. We gotta line up. We're getting ordered to line up. We can look at diagnostics afterwards.
Where'd he go?
Yeah.
Look like one of the fucking ones over there. Alright, I guess we're going
Against
over
the
that
wall.
side.
Against the wall.
Getting in talk about a day.
Pick a wall. Get up against it.
First thing to happen with
Does it matter? Really? No.
It doesn't matter what wall. Just get up against the wall.
Closer, probably.
pack on his back.
You know what? I'm kind of mad.
I would have 2 packs. Hell is this?
You might want to be quiet.
Evac.
Evacuation.
Yeah, but
You're in charge. Make sure everybody orderly gets on.
Let's face
Time to evac. I need to go and double check the
warhead
other
popped out the door.
airlock down by
Reopen.
security. Make sure everybody down there is set up.
Yeah. There was a.
Understood, sir.
I mean,
Then we just shut that out into space then?
Well, no, it's got to be fixed. Otherwise, we all blow up.
Well, that's what happens when it blows. We don't know what kind of payload that is.
I'll just go keep an eye around the corner for you.
They told the other ships to get clear.
Exactly. That's what we
Sure, we.
This is Chief Reyes. We are green. Belay evac order. All points, we are green. Return to your stations.
alright. Well,
What kind of fire drill bullshit?
Back to the med bay.
Going front order. Place just go back to original.
The rest of us engineers.
picked around all day. Right, cool.
Wait, come back here. Come
Are
back.
you good, Josh?
Major Morris, Chief Reyes, please hail our convoy ships and inform them situation green.
Don't blame me, buddy.
Station.
Come on, back
It's
to
not something like that deals every day, yeah.
Get back to work. Good job on the drill.
Nice cover, Major.
Good job on
Yeah.
Convoys.
You ain't fucking serious.
that for a second.
Really calling that a fucking drill.
I don't care what you believe. Good job on the drill. I'm gonna need a quick change of
I shake my head. I look at Josh.
Yeah, I think the sad thing is, we fucking engineers know what the fuck going up there. So we're good. Alright. So we're gonna go over the other one.
Of course I know what the fuck is going on.
Also,
Yep,
Chief of Medical
we all do. We
requested
saw
that
that.
Apparently, some more substances were stolen.
The rest of the crew, just in case.
Hopefully the kitchen staff, and only the kitchen staff, because everyone else knows what the fuck is happening.
Boys, let's head to
All engineering points, return to your station. Chief Rawlings is waiting for you. You know where to go. Lower Mech Bay, where you were.
Fuck, guess we're getting caught there. Come on then, Josh.
Interesting.
Let's just go through the fucking tunnels.
I need the biggest, the cheapest, and the strongest drink, all in the same category.
All right.
Luckily, this is what.
I'm slowly mapping this place out.
That's not the biggest, cheapest.
One of us has to, right?
Oh, God. Well, you want some now? Better than nothing. I'm not gonna say no, but that's only because I am fresh out of the good stuff.
You're not wrong.
He believes we can fix this ship.
Darling Morris, copy 5 by 5.
Alright. What do you? Bless you? Wait. Oh wait, not that way.
No, that way.
We
We're going
should.
down.
Well, she did it. I don't fear dying. I fear not achieving anything.
Josh, oh yeah. Commander's way down here, right?
Supposed to escort me, then just runs off.
Commander, Major, either one. You're with me. It's fine.
That way. To your left. There.
Wait, what's going on?
Wait until
Take him
there's
to the
not an
central
emergency
atrium.
situation.
Take him to the central atrium now.
Okay, now we're going this way. You can go talk with the other people. My bad.
Ah, you're leading me in circles.
Thanks for the codes. They were, basically useless.
Lead the way.
I figured. We're going back up to clear.
Where'd you
Do you
get
think
that, by
Reyes
the way?
would... Hey, Reyes. Do you think Reyes would be pissed if I gave
Go
this
on.
to you? Because I do not want this.
I am
Can't shoot
literally
worth
the one
a
who deals
damn.
with these.
Thank you. I can't shoot worth a damn. The last time I had a gun, I nearly shot my foot off.
Unless they fired them all off. Or
That
they were
was
taken
comforting.
out when the ship was either
I'm getting familiar with this corridor at least.
What's going on, guys? We were all told to evacuate. I'm guessing you guys got it under control.
I actually found my way down here. It is.
Ready to
Gemini, I need you for just something for the moment.
Well, my guess would be
Josh, you can head out.
guard this thing loose.
So these, yeah, come on. Don't look into me. Everybody have never been on a ship before, have you?
Never saw him. Don't know, but that looks like a door.
Yeah,
Isn't
that
there
doesn't
right
look like a bay door.
You want? Give me
That's probably
Give me a
used as
rundown
like
of this room.
transportation.
All right. Do we have any
Grab
sort
two
of
engineers, give me a
thing we
rundown of
can
this
use to facilitate moving this out of here?
499 missiles. It's like that song about the beer bottles on the wall. How crazy is that, right?
Some containers.
We took one down. Time
That
for the
door
rest.
could possibly lead to like cargo transportation, like between ships.
Sator,
I don't know.
Grab two other
You take enough beer bottles down, you go to the hospital. Same thing.
That door as well.
Or if you like smash one on something and then it's kind of pointed.
Too
And...
many people.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it.
Exactly.
Help him get a rundown of this room. See where the control panel is for that door. What other information you can find?
Dr. Trent
depends on your-
Jacobs, can I have all of kitchen staff report to medical as soon as possible? Thank you.
Are they doing like team physicals or something? Is that what's going on right now? Like what? Why are they?
I've been looking into a bit more of the Lost Tech as it is because
We don't know what's all in
when we
here.
first arrived here, there was actually
We
quite a bit
just
of
had
Lost
to
Tech down
deal
there.
with a very touchy warhead
that we,
that luckily turned out to be a
You wanna
first
look at
got
the Lost
operational.
Tech?
operational.
We would have been dead.
Yep.
I've seen a bit of it.
When you're looking
This stuff.
Very well.
gentle
helmet's gonna be your second.
Have fun with the Lost
All
Tech.
right.
Look at it later.
No, they gave me a physical when I first boarded, so there's probably some time lapse or whatever. Maybe next week or the week after.
Two engineers. Give me a rundown of this room.
Right, 1 second.
Operation systems. If that door's open, where the control panel is, that door, everything.
Something you should know.
Yes, sir, Chief.
Yeah,
I'll do
no,
you something
500
later.
strong codes earlier.
That's like
almost
Apparently, yeah.
On this.
Out of the way.
We're still
out of the way.
moving. We're still kicking.
499 missiles.
Yeah, right.
Nadia?
Correct.
This is very
Which
heavy
means
duty.
everyone around
Excuse
the
me?
world
You-
treating everything very
Excuse me?
During this whole
Oh,
event?
there you are.
running
Hey,
around.
disarming. Alright, so what are we doing down here?
Filling in the other
Actually,
guys.
I was finding
Yeah,
in,
those are being overseen
very
by
old,
a
very
department
touchy
head or
war
second
time
maybe
revolve.
get the fuck out.
Yeah.
They're not engineering them experts.
Guys, I don't know how many more days are lying around the place.
I could have my engineers give me a rundown of what the hell this place is really for and a control panel to that door. Let you know by the
I don't
hours
think
up.
I need to tell you to make sure they're very fucking patient and careful.
According to Chief Anderson, that door probably leads to the spine of the ship.
Got it. You two, find me a control panel for that door. Wherever it might be, find me.
Josh, you're with me.
Certainly does.
Just given the amount of warheads in here, I would assume it's meant to load up.
Lore Master, if you could, aid me in keeping everyone else besides engineers.
Possibly.
This door. Copy. You want to make that if they're needed. You're right.
Yeah, we gotta find something. You think maybe? No, it wouldn't make sense for a terminal to be down there.
I mean, we can try to.
Where the hell you think they be?
No.
Terminal's probably on the other side, is what I'm thinking.
Not in this room.
Anyone seen any of these open?
No, Chief Anderson seems to think it leads to the spine and center of the ship.
No. Doors like this.
Engineers,
I
logistics
can
has a
follow this, yeah.
request. There are 499 missiles either in this room or somewhere within this ship, and they have requested that everything be delicated and touched with care. So don't go stuffing your hands into objects. Deal with care.
Trust
If
me,
you don't know what the fuck
officer,
is in the box, don't throw it.
we're not gonna just touch things.
Other than that,
we're careful with our job.
Other than that, have a play field, do what you want, see
That kinda
if we can
weird.
get this door operational.
I'm just letting you
Look
know.
with our eyes, not with our hands. Got it, sir.
Do this. The moment they kick you out, you're allowed to get kicked out. Copy?
Please do. We need a competent logistics officer on the ship.
This looks like just a normal office.
I'm gonna head back down to the mech bay for a little bit. Well, there's a lot of boxes and a lot of crap here. So does that count?
This whole structure above us is not. It's sort of like how the Mech Bay 7 is laid out.
With control.
So it's possible that there's supposed to be a terminal up above us.
I was just up there. I didn't see anything, but it's worth it.
Well, right.
Liquid generator.
There are no terminals up above us. They're just boxes.
Well, but there. I mean, presumably this used to be something else.
If anyone knows how, and
Possibly
if anyone
some
knows
sort of
how to deal with
I don't think we probably even missed that door potentially because we're not gonna mess with it.
Looking for the term. We're trying to find the terminal that accesses it. We can't find one over there. We can't find one up there. Maybe we're trying to head downstairs and check on site.
Trying to be opened. Maybe we shouldn't fiddle with the other door that we're not trying to open. They're not gonna touch anything. They're just trying to find it.
That was me fucking with that console.
Alright, what have you found up here so far?
I didn't see anything.
Main controls at least.
I think can we grab a spare terminal from
We're trying to
engineering?
find
Bring it
controls
closer?
for the door.
They can handle this job.
But nothing yet.
My worry is that either a soft dock or
Yeah, they
Something
stripped
like
out a lot.
Oh, it hasn't guessed
Yeah.
Well,
judging.
For the boxes, I'm not touching them right now.
Why would they strip it out?
Look.
You can't access
Well,
it.
judging from
Anything?
what we've discovered from Starlake's design.
I'm sorry. I'm just
Let's see.
off at security right now. Sorry.
This is like Mech Bay 7. If I were gonna put a terminal, I'd put it over in that corner.
Take a look around. Probably inside here or something.
Knowing
I've seen that down in
if
the
I may
back.
have a second.
Got it. Keep looking around in here.
We
If
can
I may
throw
have
it
a
on
second.
this table.
The knowing how Starlake has set this shit up so far.
Granted, do it. Bring one up here.
Normally they like to be
Don't
up high when they
finick
have
with any
control
systems.
panels.
We want to just see if it actually
I will bet
connects.
you that kicks foot panel.
Second
Very well.
Here, what have you,
Yes, what is it?
Move it.
I have still the button.
Alright. Two more blues on me.
this is gonna be a heavy lift.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
As much snark as a Marauder can.
Roma. Alright. Yes. Front center.
Move along. Sir. I have orders to take her to the break.
I'm trying to gather as much as we can. How many do we have right now? 4?
Get over there.
That thing weighs somewhere around a quarter ton.
It's family
Howdy,
store.
fellas.
Nadia, I need you to come with me. We'll talk about it in security.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Hello there.
Pardon.
Alright.
Okay.
Attention Axiom, this is Dr. Jacobs. Can we now have the pilots report to medical at their nearest convenience? Thank you.
water first.
Call him Henry. What are you talking about? I was talking about Henry. Commander, he likes me. Because I do stupid things. Do you happen to know how much engineering was still down in the
No
mech
clue.
bay? Alright. I'm trying to find Lark.
Where is Major Darling? He has disappeared.
Sorry.
Alright.
Out of the way. Out of the way.
Lock himself with Drake's men.
Still new to the ship. But,
Takes a bit
either
getting
way.
used to.
Yeah. Name's Indra.
Indra.
New logistics officer. Obviously, you know.
Yeah. Glad to have you aboard this ship. Commander Kendrick.
I have good news. and potentially.
What would the good news be?
Oh, you have good news. I have all the bad news. Woo! I'm off to go do more bad news. Sorry.
So.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Do we have any idea what's up with the kitchen staff not getting paid?
I think there might be a bug on board. Not bug.
Sure, unless you want to deal with that discussion we had. And if we have to, right there.
What? Stop. What is Josh doing down here?
What?
Josh, what are you doing down here?
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, where's Reyes?
Okay, my bad.
I thought you were
You're not going through the
Thank
door.
you. Left or right?
Nope,
Yeah, to the right.
No, he told me that he's
He's
looking
changed
for
his
me.
orders. He literally just changed his orders. He wants Elkins to take the gun in for you. All right.
It's a Slayer situation. Of course, he wants Elkins to deal with it.
All right.
Here you go. Reyes
Give that to
wanted
me.
it. He said it called for me. I don't know why.
Integrity also went looking for the gun, so.
Yeah, I know. They found me in security. Sir. There we go. Work.
Elkins was in.
Took me forever to find them, but ended up finding them right after.
This far is probably fine. Josh, they're working up there.
They're up there. They're using a PDA. Terminal might help though.
Who was going through it? It was the logistics officer. To be fair, last time we cracked it
Major Darling,
Frozen here.
another issue.
Do it slowly then.
I don't.
Just think, how many chances, or how are the chances
no.
of it keep
When I
happening?
came in there, they were looking at it.
Can't happen twice in a row.
What? It's almost blowing up.
PDA, I've got it.
Well, actually, properly
Yeah,
says.
like you open
return
one
it.
door, you find something, you open another door, you're not gonna find the
Sure.
same
Well,
exact thing.
that terminal has
Uh,
a
this-
timeout, don't it?
Look, I would just rather have no chances.
This goes back to Locke, I believe is her name. Darkness.
Close enough.
What?
Sounds the same. Oh my!
You wanna
My boot
clear
strap
up there,
keeps
Angie?
coming undone.
Break open that terminal.
I'm getting connected. All right. So, toggle control. Let's see. It doesn't have any markings here. Just all the various connections. And
Yeah, if you trip on something,
one of them
We're gonna.
that would not be good.
looks to be an on-off door.
Yeah,
Open
where
it
did
up.
where did
That's the one we want.
Adrian, with you in there.
Let me. I can't. No, go. Why don't you go up and check how they're doing with the console? Let me just come close here and talk with you in private.
Yeah, huh?
I don't want to know what that was.
This is gonna be. Hey, I need 4 engineers.
Yo,
What do you need,
NGs, your chief's talking to ya.
Gunther,
Oh, it was just
Mark,
alarm.
Josh.
Don't worry about it.
No, after
Okay,
that.
Gunther, Mark, Josh. Yeah, come with me.
Fine, I
We're
think
gonna
we
figure
just
out what the
hit
alarm was.
button by accident.
Let's go. Wait, did they hit the alarm? Wait, did they hit the alarm button? Hold on 1 second. We're not gonna run out of here.
I hear something.
Hey, was that alarm caused by you guys?
Yeah, we're pushing buttons up here. That was just the alarm button. So,
Sorry, as you were. Sorry, false alarm.
Tell everyone.
Yeah, okay.
Everything's all good up there. Don't worry about it.
Move off and talk in private.
Tell the rest of security that
Before we just go press and stuff?
that was an accident.
Of course not. You can't even trust that.
We should really announce that that's
We didn't know it was gonna happen.
the chief's not going to announce anything. There's not really much to be done.
I've got mine sitting nearby though from earlier.
That was only yellow alert, right?
In fact, I'm putting my.
I mean, they probably know that engineering's fucking up somewhere at that point. So.
I'm wearing
When
an
you-
EVA suit. I'm
If
fine.
they need us, they'll call. What's that?
pause. Pause. When
Yeah,
you
no.
when you
I
apply
meant to move
voltage to
a
that line,
warhead
you hear
away from that door.
coming from the direction of that.
Is there a trash can in here?
Whoa.
There are no pause.
Okay.
Goody.
Is that the locking mechanism?
Sounded like a lock mechanism or it closed.
Or it tried to open and it couldn't.
Right.
Alright. Hey, you down there, could you check to see if that moved open at all?
Just go towards the potentially unsealed door that nobody knows what's behind.
What do I see, Waffle?
Tethers?
When you approach the door, you see it's open, just a very slight crack, and it just looks like logistics system back there, but it's very dark.
Tether yourself to those.
About 2 inches, maybe. It's dark beyond there, but it is opening, kind of.
I got my hands. I got this thing.
Does anyone have a flashlight?
Hang on, let me grab a light. Someone grab a flashlight from the toolbox.
Yeah, someone's got one.
Me?
I'm Johnny Marauder. Do you have an Adrian, MechTech Adrian? Yeah, hold on, let me grab him. Adrian, get down here. Send him down.
More
I need
munitions,
him.
for example, that activate and try to destroy us.
Good question, Waffle. Am I feeling any air movement from
What? Come on.
when it opened? Is air coming out of there?
What I told you about.
Not but the stale mechanical air that you normally get whenever the logistics system opens.
But it's not like it's depressurized, right?
They're looking. That's not Adrian. This is Glenn. Adrian's coming.
Not a lot of airflow, but there seems to be air in there.
I got a flashlight. Who needs it?
Got a torch.
That's my point.
Who needs a flashlight? I got it.
See if you can do anything.
Alright, don't kill me. Alright, where's Waffle?
He's coming. I'd rather just neither of those scenarios.
And that is the alarm.
Even with your light, it seems pretty dark.
And it would be a lot of problems for a lot of other people in the room. My bootstrap does not like
Anything?
Rolling.
Not that I.
With a 2, can't see shit.
I don't see shit.
Gears.
Anyone else want to take a look?
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Anyone with good eyes?
Johnny's eyes are not good. I'm adding that to his sheet.
Josh, go take a look.
He has old man eyes.
So, Josh, do you have any bonuses to perception or anything I should know about? Okay.
Let's return
With a 4, still nothing. Dice are not friendly to you blue people. What the fuck?
Fine, I'll take a fucking look.
Let's hold off on taking the terminal back.
I'll take a
I can
look.
take a crack.
Actually, I got an idea.
Do we need to crack this open further?
Lark Winters.
Really...
Report to security immediately. Lark Winters. Report to security immediately.
The fuck are your holes?
They're fine when I'm not rolling for engineering.
Alright.
I don't know. Alright, here you go. You can have a look, because I can't see shit.
We labeled.
We can't. There's not
We
open
labeled
enough
the
for us to
wires
see.
up there for the door
Why don't
release
you
and the
take a
alarm.
look? Why don't you take a look as well?
I have glasses. You think my
No,
sight's
no.
going to be any better?
We didn't try any of
Maybe.
the others.
Better than us, like,
We
have-
consider it a
Johnny,
risk
Johnny,
given what
vision
happened.
over here.
Alright, let me see if I can
Make
see
a-
anything
If
with
you
my
want to play with more,
mech
though,
tech eyes.
Yeah,
you have more wires to try.
Do it that way.
Those eyes that stare at sparks all day.
I checked these wires, they seem
Indeed, safety switch.
I'm gonna laugh if he could see better than the rest of us fucking engineers.
Wait.
Nope, we need more space on this thing. I can't see shit out of there.
Are you
Hey,
seeing sparks
who had the
in there?
panel? Who had the panel?
Panels with Jim, Jar,
Let me go report this to
whatever,
our chief.
new engineer. She Jim.
Greetings.
Chief
What did you say
Anderson.
your name was again? What?
Hello, call me Jim.
According to Chief Rawlings, you have control of engineering until she gets back.
Oh.
Okay. In that case, I need Gem. Did I hear that right?
Yes, you did. Jim.
It's Gemini.
Gem and Mr. Brown Hair going up to the top there. Get this door open like another inch.
All right, we'll press
My
it
name's
again.
Gunther,
I'll
by the
apply
way.
more power to it.
Gunther.
Thank you.
Yes, please. That at least will be safer.
I don't know about you, but it's pretty exciting.
I would like not to touch the ground and power together. seems unwise.
Yeah, let's not.
Definitely something that inevitably breaks the trip.
Let me go ahead and put my.
What do you think, Craig?
Pick that up.
Think we're gonna find
I'm
missile
banking on
number
the fact
498?
that I'm banking on the fact that that was
I know
the
what it is.
last
It's like a
one,
little jack in
and
the
it might
box.
have been
You either
defective,
get
and that's why I
a
left it here.
spiked glove, acid pie.
Knowing our luck, the other 400.
I wouldn't touch it. Just keep. I wouldn't touch it.
Why is it gotta be something potentially bad?
To open this up a little bit more. Move back, move back, move back, move back, move back.
It's just to get ready for the bad news.
You alright?
If you're ready to be disappointed and
Ready?
hurt,
It's
then
fine.
when it happens, you're not disappointed.
Because if you cover
You're
your
still hurt.
eye in darkness,
Next
we're good.
Shut up.
Yep.
Okay.
Ready.
Applying power now.
Okay, stop. Alright. Alright, whoever has the best eyes, come here. My eyes don't work very well.
I'm better
We got
at
another
yours.
inch, we should be able to see through there now.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah, he wants to try.
Me and you, Toby.
I mean, if we can knock you over.
Close that by accident. With a combined effort of 19, you see both extents of the door, and there is nothing lined up against it, and in fact, if you look downwards, there is no lift there, so anything that would be propped up against it would have fallen way the hell down there somewhere.
Do we have any idea where this might lead to, ship schematic-wise, as engineers?
You know, as engineers, that the ship is kitted out with a giant logistics system that allows transport of goods from any door like this to another door.
And this is kind of what that would be, we think, right?
You know.
Okay.
This is the only type of door like this on the ship.
Is the logistics officer still up here? Because this is something we're going to need to fix, and this is something that's going to be right
Haven't
up
seen her
her
for a while.
Well, it still seems to have power.
looks like somebody should go get her.
Alright.
I guess that might be a two somebody.
We brought an extra console
You're clear to open the door the rest of the way.
Don't say it like that.
Got it.
You're clear to open the door the rest
It
of the
doesn't
way.
have a stop, so call it. We're gonna keep it at low power.
50 at most.
I better back up for this.
Ready?
And go.
Door opening.
Alright.
That is a bit.
Yeah, don't jump in. Alright.
So this must be an elevator.
Is this how we're supposed?
Oh, my little trick became useless real quick.
Does anyone have
We
a
only have some
column
glow
on?
sticks. We can throw one down and
You're
see
chief
how
of
far
the
it might
mech
go.
right? Is this how we're supposed to?
Yeah, if you just want to look over the edge and watch it go.
That place is huge.
Maybe.
Yeah, the mech's coming out through the logistics system just like everything else.
How the fuck did we get the mechs down in the mech lab before we had this?
We had this.
Careful,
That's how they got
Didn't
down.
have this part of this.
Yeah,
This
see the
specific
giant
station.
There's another
Yeah.
giant door like this below Mech Bay 7.
We've
as well.
always had access,
It's one of
but
the
it's
first
just
things we got working.
certain sections that we've unlocked.
So
Think
now
of it
we
like a
can
tree.
move
We just
things
didn't
up
have all the
here.
branches.
Gotcha.
Well, obviously not mechs. Yeah, that door's too small.
Oh no, but whatever this room is meant for, I'm sure we can move stuff up here. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the mech tech shit. I didn't really
Lieutenant Anderson.
that kind of thing.
Calling in. Any mech techs head to Mech Bay 7. Send us up a skiff to stop 47B. Thank you.
Where do you even read that at?
Pretend there's a
That's a good question.
label on the side.
So now we can just move things to the top of the ship. What is this room for, Chief Anderson? What would we
Judging
looks
from
like
what
a
we're
machine
finding
shop.
up here.
Yes.
Yeah.
There'll be local control here for the dock.
If this was running up perfect, we could manufacture replacement parts for mechs in here.
This room is so far from the weapons lab. I doubt.
But with that system, it doesn't
Extra
matter.
mech parts.
Yeah, that's true.
If we needed to make like we
By
couldn't
the
make like
way,
a whole engine.
if anyone's going to respond to that call out that just happened, let me know in here.
Like we couldn't make a whole engine, but say we needed a new reactor casing for like we'll use the VLR XL300 that was in Major Darling's Black Knight, we could make that, or we could make new coils. We couldn't make a whole new engine, but we could make parts for them.
I have a feeling we'll be able to figure out what this place was for when we open these fucking crates. Has anyone tried to open one yet?
From the layout,
Considering...
well, we haven't yet, but from the layout and the power we can see in here, there's Highline in here, so that's going to be some really hefty machinery. And from the layout in there, it looks like a workshop.
Much like this
like
one
things you do for soldering and shit. If you look at all the workbenches in there.
Correct power.
Which means that we can just go ahead and crack it.
In here, though, some kind of
I'm gonna need some manpower to get that thing onto the skiff so we can get rid of it.
We have to beat it down in MechLab 7 for that, right? Though. That's not happening
No,
up
they
here.
should be setting it up.
Just had a bit of a theory, Chief.
Yes.
If this leads to where you
To
think
confirm,
it does,
Waffle,
where
you
we
wanted
raise
us
the
to
skip
report
through it.
to Mech Bay 7, or you wanted us in Bay 7 to report down to the Mech Labs?
Craig called the mech techs to hop into Bay 7 and send up a loader skiff.
Okay.
And probably connect the whole
Yeah. So, thought of a thought.
Wait.
If this leads where we think it does and everything, do you think there's actually a console down at the bottom?
There's probably a console all over the place. The thing runs the entire spine of the ship.
But not connect.
We haven't been able
Yeah,
to
so
find a
like,
console up here.
you know how I mean, like it's more of an immediate console rather than one that we're gonna have to zip zag
Well,
around to
we've got
find.
Jem up there with talking to the little control collar.
But
Yeah. I mean, there is that, but still.
need to do that if there was.
Unfortunately, now we play the
As
hurry up and
for
wait
a
game. I'll
proper
wait for someone to
one,
pop on in.
Not of yet. At least in this area.
We're gonna have to go install the series house then.
Cards down real quick.
Yep,
Hey,
but
Waffle?
let's take our time, do it right, don't rush a job.
Yes.
Can you delete
Yeah.
these items? Or I don't know where the nearest trash bin is.
Oh, down in the mech bay. I got it, dude.
Get a console brought up here as well, along with the skiff.
Right.
So, you know, at least it's ready.
Ships like this that have multiple
Technically, there could be a console in one of these crates, for all we know. So what's the point of getting a
Just in case
It's
an
just a
AI
16 pin
goes
out
crazy.
with one power. So 15
Even
wires
when
there
some
would be-
shipping
Prefer
stuff
not to
around.
have the AI in control of our hardline.
You know, crack it open all
Keep
this.
the
and probably
manual
only find
system
it in the
separate.
issues.
That would be my
Just, don't trigger the yellow alarm again. Might give people a heart attack.
alarm.
That was
Just
our
kidding,
image.
we're disconnected.
Well,
We're just trying to
we were
figure
just
stuff
trying.
I mean, I could activate that with just my multimeter.
But to be fair, she defined herself as a...
If I said it, then I said it.
Josh,
I'm,
you
to be
wanna
honest,
Yeah, but sometimes that isn't.
give everybody a
Josh with the
little
best at computers,
rush
but
of adrenaline?
she does shit with computers I haven't seen before, so it's good to have her on the team.
Well, there's this nice little alarm here.
Here's the thing.
Wires that are free. We labeled
She
them.
told me that that's at least an LRM.
Only two we've got are.
So,
You got it.
Only two we've got so far labeled are door open and alarm.
LRMs as well. Those ones are
What about all the other ones?
like 50 cals or something.
Don't know.
We haven't labeled them
No
yet.
reason-
We don't know what they are.
Then the mech pilots and
No
Defense
reason to
Commander are gonna
touch
have
them.
a fucking field day.
They have enough right
I
now.
hope
yeah,
it's munitions. We'll see.
It makes
Look
sense.
for a
It
schematic
works, it
first,
works.
If we can't find them, and if we can't find them, manually test them
I
with
could
safety.
find the command
One
So
person.
you want to
use-
find a schematic on 500-year-old
we won't know.
panel.
I say we wait.
We're standing
and find
inside a
out exactly
500-year-old
what's in
room
here, and then we tell the
with
commander.
Exactly.
700-year-old munitions.
I'm sure the chief and
If there was
our new,
anywhere I was going to
we
find
have
it, it
to
would be
send
here.
command would be able
I
to-
think we'd need at least some of the pilots up here and the commander himself. Just as a confirmation.
We certainly have enough.
That new
I'm going to be going through all of those files anyways. Might as well see if we can find anything useful. Just search for a bunch of text strings.
We don't go to
Something
the
that looks like
commander and
numbers.
majors unless we absolutely
I'm sure
have to.
all
We
the
go
doors
through
actually have
Rawlins, or
labels
I
on
guess
them
now
somewhere.
Our new second lieutenant, but
One thought we had was to go through all the thousands of pings that we had across the ship right now, and if we could sort them through by area of the ship and lead it down to this one. One of those pings would tell us exactly what we have wrong with this area, so that before we go and try to send skiffs and stuff to load munitions through here, there's not something potentially else wrong. Well, that's what they're talking about, is getting that stuff out of here with that skiff.
People think the commander's
Well, waiting.
He knows exactly what's going on this ship.
They're not good at waiting. They've got new shinies that explode. So
They've
if
got
they want the new
very,
shinies to explode.
very rare shinies that could explode and potentially explode on us. So that's always fun to think about.
How's things
Well,
looking there? We're still good?
That's kind of everywhere, isn't it?
Yep.
What isn't exploding nowadays?
Yeah.
Granted, you have less of a chance when it's not a room full of...
No, wait, no, any kind of word.
I'm
What's
more
up, man?
worried about those med. Especially that surgeon. The one who...
You're worried about the surgeon?
Oh, yes.
Which surgeon?
What was his name? Greg? The one with the green eyes.
The
Head?
He called himself a cutter. He said,
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson.
You
MechTech,
have an
what's taking
accent.
you so long? Bring the skiff up.
his,
Scottish accent, by chance?
his... Oh, I don't remember. I was trying not to pay too much attention to him, because every time he spoke, I got stupid.
If it was green eyes, that's chief of medical.
What was the word he used?
Wait, did I hear that right?
He has been
Creative
stressed lately.
cutter?
but that's-
Sounds like cutter.
The one who does stuff
That
with...
sounds like a salvage tech. What?
I was asking him about why he was there. He told me he had
The
experience.
medtechs have their own little quirks, much as we do. What's going on up here, by the way? If I could ask Josh, A, and Flash.
Nothing, we're done.
Everything.
We're just waiting for that skiff to come up.
You guys wouldn't happen to have any sort of, like, EOD detection stuff?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, joy.
Just something we can
Can't wait to throw out my back.
You're our EOD techs, MechTech.
God, I can't wait for that shore leave.
Pretty sure all of this stuff has generally probably got munitions in it.
Yeah, surely if we don't blow up first.
If we didn't blow up during the jump, we're not gonna blow up this week. Stay positive, motherfuckers.
I am positive. Positive that there's a chance to blow up.
Honestly.
Wait down below.
Sometimes you hear, self-destruct sequence activated, and then, everything turns okay.
I pressed that one time. I did not read...
theory that I could think of that is
You're never gonna let me...
I heard about that one earlier.
and they intended to use it to scalp the ship.
Right, you weren't conscious of the
Could
jump.
do. I mean, you wouldn't blow that big of a hole.
I was not.
It'd be a big enough hole to kill us.
Before everything's spooled
You
up.
gotta think about it that way. If that thing, this hasn't been opened before we jumped, so the jump probably put that against the door.
That's
holding each other.
God knows what sort of radiation I soaked out.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And I was snoozing like a baby.
We were able to make it work, though.
What do you think? Weapons and armor? Storage? Personal effects?
That's what Johnny just did. He went down there after he made the call.
No components left, unless they're in the box. What's in the box?
Attention kitchen crew, attention kitchen crew. Please report to the kitchen as soon as possible.
Mess time. Oh. What's in the box? Given that this is Lost Tech, I wonder if you might find some components that may help us rediscover some of this. You were standing in a room that has not felt fresh air in centuries. That's why I came here. I still cannot believe I'm on a ship. A warship. That survived. Chief?
Yes, Gemini?
Saying hello while we wait.
Oh. I think we're probably heading to, for mess. For chat pretty soon. With mess hall. Probably? Huh. Waiting for mech tech. Yeah, well, that'll be pretty soon.
Do you two need any help?
Well, we
We're
labeled...
waiting on mech tech.
We labeled all the wires up there we could identify. Is this your tablet?
Huh? No. Josh brought that.
Alright, let's return it to him. They won't need it anymore, I suspect. I guess after mess I can start working on all of the data files we found. What'd be nice is if I can find one of the other engineers mentioned that a bunch of ship systems were pinging alarms.
And I thought I was dumb.
Hello, Nectex. Are they falling into a freaking spider web? I could run there. I don't know what to think. Oh my god, what the hell? Buddy. Talk to them.
Or whatever. Did we ever get that door working over there?
We got the panel fixed.
Considering
We
the
just didn't go
immediate
in there.
evac, I don't think so.
There's one.
Skiff is being sent up.
Wonder what the AI was.
I don't know what exactly
Wonder what the AI was doing with
when
them.
I got there, Morris was there. I don't know if he was berating them. But they just sent
It must have been very upsetting
Okay, that's coming up.
to have so much noise in your head.
Everyone in position. We're gonna receive the skiffs right now. Come on. Get ready.
Boy, you can't do that. I don't think that's advisable.
I mean, it'd be easy way up and down.
It can't help being
Look,
aware.
if you want to do it, by all means.
It's like
maybe
a
not today. I think I've
raw
had enough
tooth,
excited
a
to
nerve
get
exposed. They don't have a consciousness that can
definitely on my
ignore
list now.
things.
The door is already open. The skiff's been sent.
Alright, it's coming up.
We'll have the terminal up here. Still a good idea.
Alright, it's here. I need some hands.
Alright.
That's possible. Someone
We
could
have
have
the
killed
skiff.
it.
What?
Time to go load shit.
Can you go help, can you go help Lark and
Enjoy.
him
Oh,
open the,
Make a lane.
Okay.
Yeah,
Make room.
Watch your steps.
Are they coming up with the skiff now?
Yeah.
Hey Craig, I went down and grabbed the ammo bands and the rebar from the mech bay too.
Rebar. What?
Yeah, never lifted a missile before? You slide the bands
Oh
under.
yeah.
They have the
I
rebar
thought you were
go
gonna
through
make
the
some
holes.
sort of fucking. Okay.
Alright, here, hands you one.
Blue is all
Before you
hands.
crack that open, we need all the hands we can get on this thing.
Yeah.
Probably weighs over a ton.
Okay.
Get in it.
Alright, you're gonna
Yeah, if the skiff is coming up now, we're gonna need everyone here.
You
Alright,
can see
I
the
just need you
skiff
guys
right
to lift
here,
a little
waiting
bit.
for us
We're
to
gonna
load
slide
up.
this band underneath. Okay?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Ready?
Everybody got a
Get
part?
on the side.
Make sure it's secure
Alright.
before you lift. Oh, that doesn't look comfortable, but okay.
Ready?
So the bands are gonna come
Set.
over the bottom here.
Yeah, they're gonna
And
come
we're
to
just
the
gonna
bottom.
hoist it by the reaper. Right.
Lift it up. Throws the band under. Alright, set her down gentle. Set her down gently.
This
And
thing's supposed to
luckily,
fly?
this end- Yep. Luckily this one's open up enough I can just slide it down. Yeah, I'm just gonna slide it on under.
I mean, when it's flying, it's going really fast, right?
Alright, hands you a polar rebar.
Propulsion.
I'm gonna hand you a polar rebar. You're gonna slip it through. You see those loops on these bands? They're gonna slip that polar rebar right through those. Craig will take one end, you take the other.
Sorry?
Help them.
All right, and you grab this end of the rebar.
Yeah, I got you. It's a metaphorical wall, but I got you.
All right, ready? On three. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
Moving on to the skip.
Move. You might want to walk backwards.
It's right here.
All right, ready? Slow it down.
Yo, this rebar is bending a little bit.
Slow. Okay.
That shit's heavy. Why isn't Slager or any of the mech pilots here for this?
They're doing something else.
Slager's
doing something
having a
fun.
moment. Pull the rebar out.
Okay.
Sir?
Alright, where are we putting this thing? Just be in the corner over there?
Who knows?
Right?
Rollins.
Rollins.
What was just said? What?
Where are we putting this thing? Just in the corner?
What are you asking me for?
The plan was originally to put it in that room on one of the tables.
Break the table, let's just put it in the corner.
We have to lift it up higher?
No,
we're not
it's not gonna fit through the door anyway.
Right.
If it falls,
We're going that way.
there then, I guess.
Going that way.
It's sitting on an ammo dolly
Okay,
right
we'll
now.
put it in the corner. Okay.
No, but if we put it on...
Put it wherever Chief Anderson is telling to put it. MechTechs know how to deal with this nonsense.
Ready?
Let's just keep it off to the side for now, I think.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Alright, it's not gonna fit through the corner, let's just put it right here.
At the bottom of the stairs.
Doesn't that make you glad you're wearing blue and not orange?
Alright, we're there. Can you get the wheel launch over that side?
We have a gym now, and then this is what we use for
In the
Like
state.
the blue collar worker.
I'd rather fuck with this door.
Okay.
I left mine on just in case we need to lift it again.
Fuck.
I'd recommend doing it.
Come on. Might as well get that door open quick.
Alright, did you hit the wheel chock over there?
Yep, I got both.
Okay, good.
Fucking heavy is what that was.
Alright, you guys are free to do whatever the fuck. I'm gonna go
Oh.
get some water because holy fuck.
Here, Ninja.
Seriously.
Let's get this door open before we leave. This is the last thing.
Oh yeah, one last door.
Hey, engineers, let's get you all on this door. Why not?
Just need some extra
You know, watch if you want to learn a thing or two.
The terminal's on, right?
Lark and Gunther will show off their expertise.
And
It
give it
should
a look.
be. It should be on the. We
you
only
know-
rewired it
You know,
earlier. We
Glenn,
didn't
I
do
was
the
back
back
out
out.
lifting that
to leave
missile
now?
to throw him up
Close
the
it.
back
Let
out
me
of
check
anything. It
it.
feels better.
That's
That
good.
needed to work out a
I'm
little.
open
Wait,
for
okay,
any locked
before-
doors on this show. Oh, with a 5, what do I find?
Before we open up another door that's been in this area, should we have somebody
open
that's capable of just...
I'm attempting to open it. I rolled a 5. What do I see, Waffle?
The console, as you punch in, doesn't seem to be responding just yet. Something seems to be missing the wiring.
Wiring's not done yet.
Someone get me a screwdriver, someone, please.
Did.
Where? Give me a screwdriver.
I mean,
Here.
it's always some good old percussive
very
maintenance. Just give it up.
Yeah, well, like I
None
said,
of us
we
are that
rewired
strong.
earlier,
It does work
so-
sometimes.
Maybe Gunther.
I mean, you just have a wrench and smack it.
Watch out.
With an 18, once you get the panel off, you realize that it was just the ground.
Seriously? Please hold that. What? Just hold the panel for me for a moment. Fucking ground.
Hen's dignity is saved.
I was getting ready to come up here and punch him.
Okay.
Don't worry, we can do something about it another day.
I can get doors open.
That's a
You wanna try
That's a
that
complicated
door
Little bit of
down?
room in
question.
case something else
I suppose.
falls on through.
mostly.
Alright, trying the door.
Alright. whack.
Either inch.
Hey.
Wait a minute.
That's what I was talking about.
Dibs!
Is that a barracks?
What?
Dibs?
What?
Wait.
No.
Yep,
Dibs.
yep, we call it.
Engineering
We
calls dibs. We opened the door.
Wait,
Nope, nope,
this is,
nope.
we
Wait,
opened
like-
the. There is no dibs, Anderson. Your team.
We could always vent the oxygen out.
It's ours because it's bad mech lab.
You know. For fire prevention. Maybe later.
Wait, why are we going in here?
That chief, really? Huh.
Is Major Darling down here?
Yeah, sure.
Damn it. Okay.
If only we had an internal communication system.
We found
Probably
bugs.
the next priority for me.
Probably my text
Oh.
will take it.
Wait, Chief, I have a good idea.
I don't know. I mean, do we even want to live here? I mean, this is literally in the mech labs. I mean, it's not like we have much more work to do down here.
What? There's only like what 10 to 14 mech techs. There's a good amount of bunks in there. We should keep sleeping in general bunks for now, but we should have some reserved bunks for engineering just
Let
in
me
case.
go and form the major.
Why don't we just move to the rooms under engineering through the reactor? There's no other way down there.
Yeah, that's true.
Good call.
Then we
there.
don't have to see anyone. We'll just steal the bunks.
To be honest, the chief is starting to get to me.
I imagine.
I have nothing against the mech techs, but it'd be fun to fuck with them waking up in the same bunks.
We will spend the most time walking around the ship. Whenever you sleep, just where you drop dead.
So, as I was saying to them, this is the third one of this archetype we found on board the ship, and there's still another like 500.
Have you been to general bunks yet, Aun? Have you seen where we sleep?
There might be more of these things lying around the place.
I didn't choose to be engineering. I'm a technician. I sit in front of a computer.
We'll take a look around. We can figure out the
I
arrangement
fix
later. I mean,
relays
it's up to
and
you guys
electrical
to do
systems.
this, so, you know, we're not always.
A logical type.
Also, from what we
There I
found
am.
in that room over there, it's a big old fab, and I imagine that's going to help more than just the mech
I will
techs,
never
so
use this phase
as much as these
So-
two teams don't like to commingle all that much.
So you say, even though I'm going to be stuck on a console all day.
Actually, I meant to talk to you about this. Let's step aside.
Clear the door.
Have you told her about the
I was thinking about
rogue
like,
AIs
team
yet?
building day between the mech techs and engineering.
There's
Oh
another
yeah, you're good
problem
with
I'll be
computers, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you wanna. We got a little sassy AI apparently.
Two.
But I was
Well,
thinking team building. I don't know what
possibly
team
just
building
one.
is really.
She's really fun when we make jumps.
But I've heard that it's like good to make people like
Oh
each other.
yeah, really fun.
Because I'm not sure that the pretty
just,
please with the
say
cherry
that
on
when we
top
jump towards
and
months.
the
Wait, no, no,
self-destruct thing are
Oh
the same
shit! There
AI.
goes the whole
They've
fucking.
up apparently a new Vandenberg.
Look,
Did you hear the
I'm
word
not gonna
please
be
at all
mean
in
to
the
the
second,
movie.
second incident?
Look, if we had to go
No,
through it,
I
it might
did
be
not.
just a little bit comical to
I
watch
think they might
somebody else
be two
run around with
separate
their head
AIs,
off.
Josh.
I mean, it is.
But I'm not entirely
Yeah, how is that not kind?
don't
Have I
have
been
problems.
unkind?
Yeah,
Can't roll it out.
I was already informed about
At
it.
least just give.
They have unrecycled air
Well,
liners.
doesn't matter.
My
I mean,
anyways.
think about it
Look,
this way,
fuck it,
Josh.
let's just go down to
If
the
it was
break
the
room,
same AI when we jumped, wouldn't it say,
snack.
You know what air is fresh?
say pretty please or I will self-destruct the ship? No, it was two different things.
Fresh, unfiltered air.
Somebody got the chief going.
They could have been. Hmm?
I don't
Or they
know.
could have been trying to replace the
Like-
first one.
Hey, engineers, you're
That's
all on
my
break,
job.
by the way, until chat time. So feel free to wander and see your things.
Okay.
Sounds good.
When were you?
Have you been to the drink room yet, Gemini?
Okay. Give us a little bit more headway.
I haven't seen most of the
We're always
ship. I
also
just kind of moved
constantly
from one
on
chest to the other.
call. I'm not sure what to do
I
on a break.
just slump against the socks right here.
I will follow you.
Gotta leave these with
Those are comfortable.
It's been a long day.
No kidding.
Hopefully I don't get lost.
Is that the whole
I mean,
I don't
like I
care what
said-
anyone says about you, you're alright thing?
You can put it that way.
I mean, like I said, guys. I mean, or like we said, I mean, there's 6 mech techs, there's 16 racks. I don't see why we can't share.
I understand that, but if any of us
but you never know when we get more people, and then when we get more people, where are the other people?
Hey, could I borrow you for a hand real quick?
That is a very good point.
Your name was like Flash or something, right?
I would not be surprised
Yep,
if
yep.
that happened.
I'm the one that keep bothering you for
You too as well. This will go easier with more people.
Oh boy.
Yep.
And 1,
pick this up?
2, 3. Okay. With a 7 plus 4 because it's 4 less than 11. Oop, slipping. Okay. What's the?
That's what we're waiting on. We were mentioning how MechTech should come and help us out with this.
Oh no, I have already decided he's going to be my friend.
Oh, yay. Engineers.
Just give him what we found in the one locker.
Could do.
If you wouldn't mind grabbing that.
Some stuff. I think I left.
Yeah, there's a screwdriver and a torch or a cutting torch right there.
In that room. Is that the only one of those torpedoes?
Well, here's
The only one we
sitch.
found.
We have 1 confirmed torpedo, and we have a list of 500 disarm codes.
All
So
right.
likely
well,
the collection was 499 more of these. As far as where the collection is, we don't know if it's aboard, but use caution when opening unknown cargo crates.
Hey, engineers. Mind if we borrow a wrench?
I'm just gonna go down. I'm just gonna go down Mech Bay and grab one.
Oh, okay.
well,
Never
here,
mind.
just to save the time, y'all just take this one and we'll grab the one out of the mech bay.
All right, that works for me.
Anyway, so not like we're gonna be using it anytime soon.
There you go.
Trade ya.
Yeah. None of the ones in y'all's is broken, are they?
Nah,
No,
all our tools are in good
nothing's
shape.
broken.
I mean,
All
they're
right.
built for.
If anything's
armor,
broken, it's
not
because of that Comstar
high
chick.
explosive.
Is it sitting on y'all's usual spot?
Spread their damage
You would
around.
say?
Should be.
I'll show you where it is.
Oh God.
Those doors trying to
NPC.
people again.
Perfect.
Hey, they're
We're trying to do a
made
scan on one of the mechs for our whole Slager incident. You might need one of you.
We want more fuel.
Are
Wait, okay,
you
hold
busy?
on. Hold on. Slager's an elemental. That's
Oh,
not.
you missed a.
You're looking for.
Oh.
What?
I don't know these things.
Is that not a band?
I'm so sorry.
I don't think it is.
You can go 0 to 100 real
I've asked somebody to send
Not.
it.
Would do better.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, maybe.
Big robots. That is something that you can do.
Never mind.
Elemental armor, you need specifically Adrian. I know a little bit, but he knows clan stuff.
There we go.
It is very misleading. Ugh. You can make it, you can make it. Barely.
I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I don't care if I'm here. I didn't make it. I died on that day.
Oh. I'll trade you.
No.
Oh, okay.
This is the MechTech toolbox. So hey. Oh no, we flopped y'all.
No. Technically, no.
I mean, I don't want your extra welders.
God damn it! Security's this way.
There is an issue going on with the payments to. The issue I was going to bring up to you is further reprogramming of the
Josh?
ship AI. Yes. I've heard that it's expressive.
Wouldn't go in there, Josh.
It was. Over a month ago, it was very expressive. If you have a personal terminal that you use,
Unless you need to.
some way,
Are you gonna stab me with that screwdriver?
some access for you. I haven't been given.
Wise.
Oh, you were just tossing it. I thought you were going in there for break.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Rawlings can assist you in getting a terminal set up.
Just a lot of people with I'm with Lieutenant Xanthia. And she's there, so a lot of people.
Don't put it so bluntly.
Don't worry, Chief. I took notice of that, so.
Wait.
Remember Gemini, she's got a chief security in it.
She just needs a terminal so that she can use the AI. She can help you program the AI.
Talk to just I have to do everything myself. Okay.
I'll go talk to logistics. Don't worry.
Help C to beginning. When you go down to the mech lab. Another?
Go make a copy for Nadia. And don't call her counselor anyone.
It is federated, so.
Maybe get your names right.
You do,
And
I'm trying to play nice with this.
well, we'll just put it this way. My education was a little split.
Pardon us.
Hey Nadia, how do you take coffee?
Black. It's getting a bit crowded in here, so I will take my But on the personal note,
Take my engineer with you and give them a full brief. Anything they need, they can bring back to me, and I'll talk to logistic. Got it?
All right. Hell, engineer. Never mind. She's leaving. Never mind.
What?
Just everyone wants to go in the break room apparently, so I was trying to alleviate that, but those two snuck in.
I'm glad I started doing PCR. I would have lost my mind.
So, Reichs.
On Black Coffee.
Told me that it's being
enjoy
files. The files are being analyzed. Right now. I think it was intentional mix-up by him.
You gave me your gloves earlier. Why?
Excuse me, coming through.
Well, I mean, gloves make
might as
you
well just
fake.
get yourself a drink, Josh.
Do you think I believe your lies?
Plenty of seats back there.
Hey, engineers. Engineers.
Yes,
the gloves
Chief?
make you safe.
Sometimes.
They do.
What's that their discussion?
There were a lot of doors short-circuiting up there, you know? A lot of stuff that wasn't wired correctly.
What were you telling the head
I
of
gave
mech?
you the gloves for your own safety.
We also didn't want you to fall and break your wrists.
Yeah.
You would, but, you know.
Could we not?
You have a game you're
the last
playing.
thing we need is
What's
an
your game?
argument.
Huh? Just, you know, saying hi.
I'll be back, friends.
Being friendly.
Huh?
Member of the crew.
Friendly.
Hey guys, we think Nadia's a member of the crew, right?
I mean, they have been learning. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. And Nadia stayed with us. You know, we like Nadia, don't we?
I personally enjoyed Nadia quite a lot.
literally was saying that. I was
Why don't I
literally
take
saying
the
that.
opportunity
Did none of you
to
guys
go
want
elsewhere
to
than
go to the
Nadia?
trip with
Chit-chat
no
and
output?
stuff.
Yeah, why not? Why don't you? In fact, Nadia, we're actually almost about to go off break here. Would you like a tour of the reactor room?
And now we're gonna go figure out if this suit has a null.
Boy, howdy there, Actium. It's about time to get that dinner in your gob there. Our wonderful staff has served you up something wonderful, I'm sure, even though our original plan kind of went to kaput. Just remember that if you're an officer or anything, you're more than welcome to eat, but we're still a little bitter about that whole pay situation, so if there's extra salt in your food, it ain't about us so much as it is about you.
I'm gonna show you.
See you soon.
Normally you can't get through here, though. Security has.
Was that
It feels
Priscilla?
like you're just giving me this HR presentation. I've seen this before. I've been in a lot of these meetings.
I think she actually threatened us that time.
Well,
You know-
we should probably go get some food and we can talk about this over dinner, right? I mean, you know, we don't have a
you know,
HR here.
But if it's all the same food, isn't that a threat to the entire crew?
Pretty nice.
Indeed, it is.
An actual meal would be nice. You know what would be more nice? I had a brief chat with Chief Reyes while I was in the brig. And he said that there was a number of ways
Hey,
of
engineers,
mediation.
let's go get Chad. Nadia and I can
I
have
don't
a
trust
chat
it.
together.
I'm gonna stay here just in case.
No, I'm not gonna get violent with her in here. Don't worry.
No, Nadia wouldn't get violent to me, would you, Nadia?
But Chal!
What? You did not just say that.
Did someone just say
Please
Pachow?
I know. Get a member of security just in case.
It's already been
no need
cleared.
for any security.
Right.
I've already spoke with Chief Reyes. Mediation
I know,
via
but-
combat is acceptable. And if I can't have a normal mediation, then I shall do anything else.
I would
I
also
didn't
like
agree-
to mention that
I didn't agree
you know,
to that.
security likes to be present during those
Right.
sorts of fights.
Alright, then they will. I'll get a couple of
Yeah,
security
that's
guards,
what-
and it'll be fine.
Yeah, it should be. As long as it doesn't get too
Well,
bloody.
you want to maybe have food with it instead, and then we'll show you the reactor room, right? That's what you wanted, isn't it? No? Okay, well, maybe we can get Chad and find out what we can do for you. Oh boy.
I bechalled you, Chief.
I don't know what that means.
Nadia, if I may, real quick. I get you don't really like any of us. I can tell it with your tone, I can tell with how you're acting with us. You don't like any of us.
AI also falls under engineering.
Well, we have a new
Hey,
person
Hen.
on engineering working on
Hen.
that, yes?
You're
Chief.
going to miss Chow. Let's go.
Cadet.
Have a good night, Cadet.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Funny enough, how do you know Snords?
Well, I've done deals with them before.
Why is he aboard?
It's alright.
Alright.
you go ahead to medical and then take the rest of the night off, okay? Even if they say there's nothing wrong.
I'm new. Kitchen's that way? Or was it back that way?
Medical's that way, kitchen is this way.
Chief, enjoy
Right
dinner.
behind you, man.
Right, thank you.
That would be
That
the
way
mess hall
towards the
directly in
mess.
front of you.
I'm going to be crawling into a nice, comfortable bottle of bourbon and trying not to think about how my day has gone so far.
We'll
First,
try to get
Major.
those renovations done as soon as possible, Major.
Thank you.
Holy crap. That's one way to get around the fucking ship.
I think Nadia just challenged me to try out my combat. I think I'm able to designate like a champion of some kind.
Okay, sure, yeah, thank you.
I think it'd be suitable. I'll ask Slaker first.
Sauce, right?
Who left it? I did that. You want that? Sauce for that one?
Yeah.
Are you
How you liking your first day?
Hello, sir.
I have no fucking clue what to do with it.
Do you want meat with this? I will say, why you holding
Even
it? Even though no one is actually suspecting and treating it properly.
Okay.
Go pull the bull
Hey,
back. Go pull the bull
take
back.
offense to that. We treat her very carefully.
Alright.
Then why aren't you guys doing basic mopping?
Thank you very much.
Mopping. Why do we need to
Yes.
mop? What does a mop say?
Can I get your plate?
What does a mop fix?
Do you want noodles and sauce and meat?
Dirt?
Technically, we haven't fixed the air system, so mopping is kind of a secondary concern.
Yeah,
All the smoke
exactly.
keeps coming
You know,
out.
you know what a mop fixes? Nothing.
Show up, we hunt them down.
If they don't show up,
we hunt them down. We
There you
hunt
go.
them down. Other
Noodles
people
and sauce and meat?
sandwiches.
There you go.
If they don't
Sauce
show up
for
for
that
dinner,
one.
we hunt them down and feed them.
Hey, Rawlings?
That sounds aggressive. I like it.
Think of it this way.
You've
Noodles
only gone through
and
one year
sauce and meat?
Well, I was told to.
Yeah, and some of the Lyrian. Special Lyrian sauce?
We already had to deal with other shit.
Yeah.
Yes, we have a special sauce for her. Hold on. Where's the sauce?
Okay.
Give me one moment.
Okay, sure.
Where's the sauce? I'm not interested. I'm not
I
interested
would-
in
I
meat
didn't
tuckers.
know.
I'll cry a lot right now.
Hey there.
We need normal
Do you want
sauce.
noodles, sauce, and meat?
Ma'am?
I don't know. They were just
Alright.
Discretion.
Alright, 1 sec.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Even though some people don't want that.
Yeah, it's good. Thanks.
No read too much into it.
Mystery. Okay.
Alright, this one needs meat.
Standing up.
Can you hand it down, please?
The engineering table.
There you go.
Hello,
Yep.
Winters.
Here you go.
Noodles, sauce, and meat?
When did we start having
Yes, please.
Okay, so
Individual.
head of medical
No,
got it.
I'm not just holding this. What kind of animal?
Well, that didn't sound good.
I'm on break.
What was that?
Elemental.
Earl, Gary, come on. Come on.
Elemental.
Yeah, let's put it this way. Slager.
Is he okay? You
He
can just say that.
handled. Don't worry about it.
So you guys shot him. Apparently they shot Slider.
Same
Again,
round.
they shot
Okay.
Slater
Round still
again.
hurt.
Remember the
If we
again
didn't
part?
shoot him.
No, I know.
Yeah.
No, they're just animals.
Oh, they shot the element?
You know.
So they shot him?
Let's
I can't say
not
Robert Simon's
spread
too loud,
anything
but
that hasn't been confirmed to make, rumors happen.
I mean, you didn't deny it.
You know what?
Because I don't know. I wasn't there.
I would assume so.
Is he alive?
Chief.
Yeah.
As far as I know. I don't think they would kill him.
Oh,
It'd be
boy.
kind of stupid.
Well, a lot of people will die.
Yeah, I'm good. I got Lyrian sauce on my food and everything.
Fucking
Yeah, so Chief
any
is
security seems to have sanctioned the patrol, as it were.
Let's try not to have something terrible happen for the next 20 minutes. Play it.
Well,
You
then I
deal with
nominate I nominate my second in command to like take my place and fight on my behalf.
What?
I guess.
Right, that's
What
it,
happened?
right? Isn't it? Is that not how
Well,
this works?
considering what's going through about what happened to the elemental, he might be a little busy.
Pass the fan.
Is he your
not the
second in
elemental.
command? That new clanner? Where is he?
Yeah, he was the one
don't
dealing
call
with
him
Slayer.
McClanner.
That's what.
Listen,
Oh,
he's
I
not
won't.
a clanner. He's from Clan Falcon.
Noise earlier.
No.
It's Jade Falcon.
Kind of, but nothing major.
Whatever.
I'm not hungry. Hey.
Listen, we all know they're clanners, but you can't say it, okay?
I learned from the best.
I don't know what else we're supposed to call them. They're from the clan.
Call them by their name, maybe.
See if I can do any more work on it. Should be fine with the rest of the
Okay.
day, though.
And they can just call us freeborn or whatever. Like it's some kind of bad thing to be born free. I don't get it.
That's true.
Well, why don't they just call you Cat or Chief Rawlings? You know? Respect is given and respect is due. It's a two-way street.
Hey, Netta, you gonna come join us?
When are we getting our range time for this whole Vandenberg
Chief,
Reyes shit?
it is not under control over there.
Okay, well, when these two do their fucking shit, you're presiding.
Jack says he has over
okay?
3,000 in money. Is that correct? Because the log says he only has 3,000.
Was Chief Reyes holding a
That
gun?
sounds promising.
Yes.
Always.
He always
Yeah,
holds a
apparently
gun.
Slager got shot.
Twice.
God damn it.
Twice.
Yeah.
I thought they told me that the Slager problem
must ask
was
me the
under
terms.
control.
I want my second in command to look after this.
I guess it just depends on.
There. We will have a fist fight.
Yeah.
It will be in the gym.
You told me to just stand there and look pretty today.
Okay.
What?
So
Can I watch?
my second in command is going to, you know.
Nadia, do you know who the new second command of engineering is?
No,
Okay, never mind.
How long you been on this ship?
Wait, I keep forgetting his name. What is it like?
Eyes up,
His name is Second Lieutenant Gaius.
Gaius, that's it.
Oh,
Gaius.
you
Gaius. Yeah,
coward.
Gaius.
You really are a coward.
Well, he's from Clan Jade Falcon. I mean, it would be an honor, you know? And you like.
It will be an
the-
honor. I'll fight
you know?
Jade Falcon. I'll fight Gaius. And when it's done, and he beats my ass, which he probably will, because you have no spine, I'll be friends with him.
Like, that how that
Well,
works?
you know.
It is kind of
I mean,
how that
we
works
would
in
be-
some of the
We
clans.
would be very
Yeah.
happy for you to, you know, find
You get
someone
your ass
else
beat,
who
you get a new
also
friend.
likes Timberwolves.
I think I used to
I mean, as long as you fight with no fear.
Words are
You got a comic?
being the best chief in the
like
world.
years ago. It was in
Wow.
bad shape. It didn't last.
I don't. Listen.
I'm not.
Oh, there
It's
he
I.
Gaius?
He
Gaius,
I'll be back.
you just missed it.
I'd say it's
Which one?
Bruises somewhere?
Hey, so you're fighting Nadia tomorrow, apparently. Some kind of
Okay, never mind.
honor thing.
I'll be back. I'm dealing with a deranged elemental.
Oh yeah.
yeah, he
well,
was just-
You gotta look after
That
your
makes
own
sense if
after.
he was shot twice. I thought we got rid of. I thought that was solved like a month ago. What the fuck?
I have a feeling that's never gonna get solved.
That's kind of my concern right
Nope.
now. It's like,
Not at all.
I see the pistols.
Are you really gonna?
Literally slurps the spaghetti like ramen noodles until this plate is gone. Okay, I'll be back.
Security's kind of.
That sounds like.
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere. Trying to see what's
Talk about the Clean Plate Club. What was it? Terrible memory.
Yeah, I'm just not good at names.
This is fucking stupid.
Table's in the way.
I'm telling you, Chief shouldn't have even corroborated for it. Should have just left it.
Was that gunshot?
Yes, that
That
was.
was a stim. That was probably a sim shot.
Those are sim rounds, so.
It doesn't matter. It sounds like a gunshot to those people who aren't trained for it.
You know, sometimes I just say it's another day on the Actium, but I think I'm starting to say that way too much.
Look, after today, hit me too.
Relax. It's alright, alright. I'll take out of the break room, then, Josh. Probably the next best place.
Wait, are you saying stim or sim? Because I could use a stim.
Probably a good idea to start moving.
Best. Do you all have stim problems?
What do you mean problems? I'm just not used to waking up this early. Alright.
I'm more of a downer guy.
You're eating. You're fine.
They have to brawl up there? No, be quiet.
Oh, this is where everyone is at.
Dinner cow for chow.
I don't think dinner is a good idea right this second.
Yeah, not gonna
Crazy
lie.
elemental.
Dinner and
Yeah, Slager up there. And he was shot with a sim round.
Yes.
Oh, we've had the elemental on board.
His name is Slager.
His current
If
issues.
you wouldn't mind, I would kindly recommend stepping to the
Have an
side, because
elemental
when he
on
comes
board.
down here, he probably doesn't want to be
Yeah.
interrupted.
Check. What other direction? What if possible?
Slager. You're going the wrong way.
Slager,
No,
going to
I'm not
medical.
going back there where they're gonna poke and prod me. Slager.
Do you care to appraise me as to why I keep hearing gunshots on my ship?
Because your major doesn't know fucking trigger discipline, Commander. All due respect, Major Morris is out of line.
That doesn't give me answers.
He is trying to take matters into his own hands where our clan-born friends have it under control. He needs to step back. He is making it worse. That is about all the context I have. I had to confiscate a firearm from him. I don't even know where he got it.
Right. So, hasn't been any microphone audio for me because this thing has been going to shit on me. So, sorry about that.
Dr. Jacobs! What do you need him for? Stay. Stop. One of our medical guys are dying. Slager punched him apparently, and he needs surgery. Whoa. You do not want to go this way right now.
What? What's over that way?
Yeah, currently you do not want to go this way.
I am so gonna build a new system.
Through the vents, you can get around us that way.
All this instability is pissing me off.
I need to speak to Commander. We got a problem.
I'll let him know as soon as he's done with the current problem. Which command? Yeah. Always another problem. Is yours the med tech that apparently got punched?
Get the fuck out of my way.
Yes, sir. Yeah, if yours is the med tech that got punched, we're aware.
No.
Okay.
No, my problem is something else entirely.
You can.
And for the record, I don't hear any of this going on out there.
It's up to you.
He's not sedated, is he?
No. Commander?
Commander?
Let them handle it.
Gentlemen wanted to speak with you.
Josh, you headed off for the night?
I'm
No,
here to keep people
just
out of it, sir.
taking a break.
Probably don't want to go.
Alright, well. You were on early shift yesterday. If you're on early shift again tomorrow, you can feel free.
Sir?
Orders stand. Where the fuck is Jacobs?
What's is there?
He was behind us.
Is there a direction I can't go here?
That away.
We are currently trying to keep Slager under control so we can solve the issue permanently. Work in progress. At the moment, nobody passes door.
Is it don't go this way or don't go this way?
Don't go
that way.
Do you want me to go through the vents and get on the other side, sir?
to go that way.
Rawlings? Whoa, hold on.
Did fucking Nadia Bachal you?
I don't know what that means. But yes, also she also
You want me to get on the other side and keep people from going through that way?
She accepted. Yeah, I know, and yes, and I put forward my second command on my behalf.
Okay. Just trying to make myself fucking.
And she accepted.
That is a useful thing we could do right now is stay the fuck out of their way.
That's what I'm trying to keep other people out of the way and stay the fuck out myself.
Oh, God. Oh, Nadia's gonna fucking die. Oh, God.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, God.
Yes, that, right.
You don't want to go this way.
He crushed me in the door.
I do want to go. I need to speak to Chief Ray.
No, if you need to go this way.
Did you pay for some?
Whoever, so yes, you did. You have
Where's
permission to grab as many as you want.
Flash?
Why don't we see we grab it? Hey, engineer, I need 2 or 3 volunteers.
Have been pulled, but the engine needs to be pulled. That is one way to phrase it.
Carry 2.
What's going on?
Grab mine too.
You fine?
No, you come with me. You, me, and Flash. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll get you some other engineers. Follow me.
I'm only having a couple of days.
Oh, don't worry, I made a
sorry.
people, so.
God damn it, Flash isn't even here.
Well, I'm right here.
Got it. Remember VRCRP.
You're gonna go help the McWarrior.
Let's go to the
Apparently, I only have 3,000 credits in my account.
Firing range.
3,700 now.
Yeah, they're fixing shit. Yeah.
I could have
Go
sworn
get
we
2 or
should
3
have a
other
lot
engineers.
more.
Whoever wants to do it. Okay, whatever he wants is done. It's done. We've got a lot of spare time tonight, so just gather as big a group as you can. You can go too, Josh. Whoever wants to go can go.
Usually
Right, you got my permission.
Okay.
Like
The last
4
payment I
months,
got was
because,
from the
like,
last
you know,
drop.
I don't want them all down there.
It was a month ago.
They're all yours.
Probably only need like 2 or 3.
And I've sure got a lot more than just 3,000.
Your immediate
Well, once Slager's been dealt with, we'll just head down there and get this done as fast as we can. I want to go and do the fuck out of
Like, in 3 months, it'll be my fault. But for now, it's not my fault. However, they're going to be giving you a public apology.
Josh, remind me again. What is his name? Gaius, right? Gaius.
Yes.
That's why I'm trying to help the best I can.
I need to make point armor.
Did anything happen to us?
That's an interesting question.
Y'all got a step ladder or something?
So you've given me an
Yeah.
interesting situation. Number one,
We're gonna need one.
Okay, there's a few in-access closets around the different hallways, so grab one when we're nearby.
Y'all's boss was like, we got other beats.
So,
I can't be the only one.
Do you know who's been responsible?
It's like maybe just like an extended period on the toilet. Like that's my worry.
No. I mean, would you fix a door to break?
Same thing, right?
no, this is not some sort of Marquis de Fontelaire.
I mean, with proper motive and incentive, potentially. I mean, it's just,
Well, but that's very situational, though, right?
No. You have to take the vents, or you can go to medical, I suppose.
Yeah, let's just put it this way.
They're in the atrium. Slager just went to medical, so perhaps don't go to medical. Too bad.
Yeah, you just missed him. Fighting's not
Your
uncommon on this ship.
friend up there looks like he's getting food. I ain't gonna bother him. Are the two of you busy?
I'm 115 pounds. Wet. I'm not a fighter. That said, though, if anyone does, I'll make sure that no piece of this shit works for them, ever.
Excuse me. Are the two of you busy at all?
Oh, I am, yes. How can I help you?
I need some help down at the gun range. We gotta take apart some mechanical parts and make sure that they're working properly.
Okay.
I'm not a mechanic.
How many do you need roughly?
I'm a technician.
How many?
2, 3. I don't need that many.
Fuck it. Josh, let's go.
Yep.
Gemini, you do whatever, but I have to remind you that you're currently under rolling, so that technically makes you an engineer, even though you're.
That depends. Do you want your chefs to cook food for you?
Talk more later. I've got to go.
Let's go. I want to get as drunk as I possibly can after I get this done.
Bear in mind, it's probably only going to be cheap stuff.
I have my own stash.
Oh, good.
I mean, if the goal is to get as drunk as possible, does it really matter what it is?
That's true.
As long as there's lots of it and it is high proof.
Yeah, I've already been to the gun range, so this will be interesting.
I think we're heading this way. Thank God you guys unlocked these rat ways.
Yeah, So, question, which specific parts are the problems, if you've identified any?
We have not yet. Oh, this is open. That's lovely. Come on through. I'll close it up.
One more.
The thing.
Or not.
Oh. Sorry.
It's fucking doors. It's
You
hard
will
to
gotta
die.
hate these doors.
Yes.
I've got it.
Come on through.
Apologies, Major.
Sorry, Morris.
Just get the fuck out of the way. I'll get the doors. Okay. Oh, we're going down, Major.
So.
Well, I'm going down as well.
Okay, so where's the closest ladder we can get?
We gotta go into a main hallway.
Yeah.
This is one.
Wait a second.
Yeah, there's a main hallway.
Yeah, here. I'll grab one. Give me a moment. Okay.
Alright. Follow me. Let's make it quick. Come on through.
Thank you.
So yeah, what we need to do is we need to take down the moving parts, the things that allow the targets to go back and forth down the range.
Oh, so the motors.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
Just gotta make sure those things are functioning, and not fix them up.
That should be a simple fix.
Yeah. We also have no power, so we're gonna have to take them into the other room and make sure they're actually working.
Yeah.
Because for some reason you guys didn't turn off the power when we asked you to.
So they're currently powered down now.
It's still black. But we do have a light up there.
Oh. Right, okay. Who else is up here, just to confirm? Who else is up here, just to confirm?
Good few, couple of the engineers. I mean, we've been working on this for like the past month, so it's hard to tell who came through exactly. Come on.
Pardon?
You weren't kidding. It is fucking dark in here.
You can still kind of see them from the lights, but there's one right here, one right here, one right here. There's basically one on each shooting booth. So we'll just take the time, pull them down, and then get to work on them.
Yeah, I'd recommend that we get another light so that we can actually like see from underneath rather than just on the side.
Okay. Can you guys on those? Because I don't know where to get them.
He can.
Engineering.
Yeah. Spawn some a nice lovely toolbox for us. Be good.
Just say we'll grab it from that clause as well.
Yep.
If you need to, come out here. There's actually light.
Unwind myself a bit here.
God, my fucking foot.
So we should stand up every so often.
I'm not standing. I'm sitting down. I sprained my fucking ankle earlier.
Oof.
That is an egg indeed.
Yep. Leg just went the wrong direction.
I'll take a sit down then.
Yep. Take a seat until we're all ready to go.
Yeah.
I don't know if we need rolls for this, so I will sit down real quickly.
Audio test. Okay.
Alright, DM is on their way.
Lovely. Gives me a chance to clear all these nice lovely notifications from my Discord.
I would do the same, but fucking, I'm streaming. I get some people sending me some crazy stuff sometimes.
So, are you streaming at the minute?
DM here for you guys.
Yeah. Alright,
Attention all pilots, attention all pilots. Mech warriors, report to Mech Bay. Correction, Mech warriors, report to Mech Lab. Mech warriors, report to Mech Lab.
Shit. Okay, well, we were just going to get in there, take down the motors for the tracks in there, and then see what needs to be repairs on them. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stalls, so 6 motors in total.
Okay.
I just need to know if we have it.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I don't know if we need rolls or if it's just like I can leave the two of them here and they can just work on it, because I should probably go and attend to that.
Excuse me.
Yeah, why don't we do this? Let's get let's do a pair of rolls for those.
The vent, the ceiling vent.
We'll see where we go from there.
Or a wall vent, I suppose.
We only have one vent I know of. You can take a look at it if you like.
If you'd be so kind.
Okay. First is the diagnosis to check into the equipment that's there and see the state of it. With an 18, you guys as a group are able to figure out that the repairs are relatively straightforward. It's mostly going to be wiring replacement and some parts,
I know of.
and then maintenance, lubrication, and things along that lines.
Be fine. Okay.
The downside is with a 4, you know that most of the equipment that you need is, it's pretty mundane stuff, but it's stuff that you guys haven't had to dig out of storage in a while. Because of the nature of the other repairs that have been done around the ship, this repair equipment is probably being stored in a box somewhere. But not stored with the rest of your repair goods.
Can we do one more roll to see if we can, with the parts we've got, get at least 1 or 2 lanes functional in the meantime?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, with 15, doing a little bit of scavenging between the 2 rows, you're able to get a workable set of lanes.
Yep.
It'll take a little bit of time, but you're able to pull pieces from one of the far lanes, and that should leave you 50% of them operative, and the other 3 in need of full repair and replacement.
That works for me. Just about to get started on making repairs. I should probably head down to the mech lab and see what they need. You mind watching these 3?
Yeah, alright. If you see the chief, send him down towards me.
Sure thing. I'll be as quick as I can.
Yeah. See what we can then.
Alright.
You'll need tools?
Well, it depends on what we're fixing.
I have screwdrivers in the armory, but if you need anything bigger, you're going to have to go get your own toolkits.
Well, let's hope there's nothing that needs more than
We're fixing the motors for these pulley lanes.
Screwdrivers will work.
Yeah, we're gonna need. Oh, you think?
Screwdrivers and lights. That's probably about it.
It doesn't even look like the lighting in here is
We
fixed,
have
though.
one light.
One will do.
I stole it off of engineering last time they were here.
We're engineering. What do you?
You can take it back if you want. It's your stuff anyways. I'm security. I'm security. It's not stealing if you're security.
That's like saying you can't break the law if you're law enforcement.
Well, who's going to write him a ticket?
I mean, it can be called.
That's
the same.
It's the whole stigma.
You can be called requisitioning, stealing, the same thing.
Alright, so each of these stalls has a track running the length.
Yeah.
Yeah, so motor in here runs a target down and back. Thank you.
Yeah. I think priority might be to get lighting fixed first before we try to get the motors up and running, just so that we have proper lighting to work with.
I mean, if they don't have the rotors fixed, then it's just going to get done later.
From what the last engineers who were here told us, those lights work. They just haven't flipped the switch yet.
Great.
That's classic.
It was looking pretty dim to begin with.
You point that light over here towards potentially the switch. We'll assume that they work and they're on. Okay.
Well, the electrical switch,
we'll assume
by
that
the
they
way.
kind of do,
Not
right?
the light switch.
Oh.
Check the breakers.
That makes things different. Yeah. Looky here.
Well.
Can't tell if this is a med box or a fuse box. That's a med box. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's just better that we just work with what we got and just get it over with. Worry about lights another day.
Just work with what we got. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
let's crack her open. See what.
Guess the best place to give up those actually on the desk itself.
Here,
So, DM,
screw it.
can I get a roll for spending 5 minutes to find the fuse panel and revive the lights?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's not a big deal to find the fuse panel. Take a couple minutes and find it. And you can see that the fuse is in good repair. The fuse is on, or the breaker is on, and it looks like the system does not have power routed to it. You know, from an engineering perspective, that it's possible that the lighting system is on a totally different circuit incoming into this area of the ship. So turning the lights on inside of here doesn't look like a local problem.
All right. We've only got the one ladder.
Took the back of the panel off. Ladder? I'm seeing it on the desk?
There's also a step ladder that I brought up.
Oh.
But standing on the desk works too. If the two of you want to work on that, I'm going to go take a quick walk and see if I can find the power feed for this area.
Alright. For this whole sector?
Well, for the lights at least. Local fusing is good, but not getting power to the box.
Well, seeing as emergency lighting is still working, as we can tell, like, the place is getting power.
Well, it's getting partial power.
Just not enough power.
Well, if we're not getting enough power to turn the lights on, I don't know if we're going to get enough power for these things to run.
Well,
I mean, if anything, we've got to check them to begin with.
Be back in a moment.
Yeah, sure.
You go out.
Yeah, I'll come round to this. You've actually got more.
Alright. Let's see if I can figure out where power is to that room.
Yalman's Reyes in here?
No. I actually told Ken to send him towards me if he found him.
Okay. It's probably mainly wiring on the thing itself.
Just the wire.
Pardon?
Yeah, but we could,
these things are ancient, though.
So I hope I haven't gotten engineers over here to fill these today.
Well, that isn't helping.
They just need to be like cleaned up a bit. Maybe put some looseners in there to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying having these things in a restricted area.
Well, I'm sure they had a reason when they designed the ship this way. Just don't know what it is.
If I had to guess, I can tell you, the idea behind these, I think anyways, is if these are filled, there's a major power outage, security can exist off of the rest of the network, while the rest of it is offline. If those are filled.
Well, I'm now aware of them. I will make sure they get filled. No reason not to.
It's likely power gets routed through this, right? Looks like you got some panels on that top and bottom. Maybe you could crack them.
Yeah, because if they're back up, they've got to be in the loop. Let's see what we got here.
I mean, not on hand. Do we have any left?
I've got no idea.
With an 18, as you open the panel, you can see that everything inside appears to be intact, and a quick read on a volt tool tells you that power is flowing through all the main lines except for one of them.
Sounds about
The
right.
line's in good condition, but it's not receiving power.
Okay, so I'm not getting power here. I go further down the food chain.
Everything's old and not kept up with, so everything's just dusted up and lumped up. I'm pretty sure if we just clean her out and everything, good to go. Granted,
Why with just that one segment?
Once they get the lights back on, I'm sure we
To
Or
add on a little bit, with the 18, you're pretty sure that, given the state of the power here, that it's probably...
Attention all mech warriors, attention all mech warriors. Report to warehouse. Report to warehouse.
The upstream breaker could even be in main engineering or down in the reactor area.
They want us to make sure that there's nothing else that's gonna blow us the fuck up. We're on a
All right.
ship, God damn it. Everything's gonna try to blow us the fuck up.
When I get back down to engineering, I'm gonna check a couple panels down there. And go back and give them a hand. For now. So I think we'll have you lit soon. I just won't be able to do it from here.
He's letting you out. Go on.
Let me let them know I'm going to be gone more than a couple minutes. I'll be back. I got to pop into engineering. We'll have the lights fixed shortly.
I don't know why the fuck all the mech warriors were there when that was happening. Anyways.
No, it was because Craig said we were opening a door and he was going to invite all of us, and then we found a fucking Artemis, so...
It was fucking
Thanks,
Craig who did
Craig.
that?
Thanks, Craig. Let's go. Guess I'll go and move munitions.
Oh, fun.
Munitions that could possibly blow up the ship.
Alright.
It's not your fault. You're good. Oh, okay. Also, what happened early upstairs in the cafeteria?
To make life easier for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go to engineering, then reactor room. You want to do rolls now so you can wander after that, or
Yeah, let's do them. Yep, that sounds good. Get a couple out here. They're not great. The opening roll is roll is a 2. 1 second here. So with your opening roll of a 2, you're going to be kind of in tracing hell trying to find the main system that controls this. The records for the ship's wiring are incomplete, and so trying to find the control system is going to take a while. Perhaps even needing to recruit some additional assistance or defer to a later date. Once you finally get it tracked down, though, the second roll is enough to be able to get the lights or the power hooked up to that line, establish a breaker, and get everything connected all the way through. So.
Okay. And I'm the type that will sit there and burn the time, so.
As I escort this merchant through the hallway, do I see what Josh is doing? What are you up to?
I'm walking towards engineering. So.
Okay.
Henry?
Well, yeah. Josh?
All right.
Hey, John, I'm off the ship. Good night, man.
Have a good one.
What do you want? Go!
Where's your that was it.
Go.
That is a very good question. I was trying to figure out where our
You
second
and you
is.
on me. We're finding your chief. I know where your second is. Don't worry about him. I need your chief.
Oh.
Sir? If I...
Did I stutter?
No, sir?
You got something to say, say it.
I was off to restore power to the firing range. Fairly certain the last issues.
Going the wrong direction, then, aren't you?
Issues in engineering.
He is not.
I thought the firing range was over in security.
It is. However, power is disconnected back in the core.
Yep.
Ah.
You carry right on then. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good one.
I thought you were gonna say it's kind of exciting, and I was really gonna question you.
Oh, sorry. Here you go.
I mean, you can call it exciting, but no, that's been the last like decade and a half for me.
Sir, right behind you. Oh, saying right behind you.
Trying to find the rest of our gaggle of engineers. Do you have any clue where they're all at?
We've got 2 of us in the firing range. They're working on the target motors. I'm coming down to get power restored.
You know where our chief is? Rowling.
I don't. Reyes has Flash with him heading down towards the bottom of the ship looking for the chief.
Scavenger hunt it is then. Very well, continue on.
Yes, sir.
Wouldn't want to have the day I had. That's for damn sure.
Not exactly a smooth introduction.
On the rest of engineering?
What's that?
I just stopped an elemental for going crazy twice. Any updates from engineering? Any other things that have been going on?
Nothing on the technical front. Nadia Bachaling Rawlings.
Yeah, I heard. And apparently I've been put up front to deal with that duel, so.
Yeah, I don't get that situation.
I don't get it either, but I suppose I gotta teach someone a lesson. Oh, this is empty.
Alright. I gotta find me the right circuit breaker.
You have fun. I'm gonna go see if I can't find the chief, and God knows where in this labyrinth.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you. Fucking need it.
Documentation is just about useless. Come on. Oh, the panel number. Right. How goes?
Well, we figured out that those motors
really
look
see
pretty.
the lights come on immediately.
Now I gotta go hit a breaker. Took a bit to map it out.
Have fun with that.
Oh boy, that does not sound like fun. I mean, down there?
It's not that bad.
Oh, yeah, not that bad until.
If you say so. Oh yes, yeah. Oh yeah. Click on breaker. Oh, this is the one. Click half fucking station to go.
Yes.
The last thing we need.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna go into engineering and check a few diagnostics. I'll give you a chance to have a look.
That's fair. Take your time.
To be on break.
Click. Okay.
Find the right breaker.
Yeah, you stay with it. Yeah, you stay with it.
They should have lights now. Did you talk?
Are you hearing me?
I am.
Okay. Is this hey, we gotta go tell them that there is lights in that place now, or that there is now lights in that place?
Sounds like the right next step. I'll be up in a second.
I gave you two options. What do you mean right next to?
Give me a moment. I'm not good at yelling. All right, I heard a statement and you asked a question.
Yeah, I said, is this we've got to go inform them that their lights are now working, or this is now their lights are working?
Should let them know.
Copy. Was the DM rolled it? We're good.
Yes.
Copy. All right, let's go inform them that they are now seeing with lights. Oh, you're here.
You can see a mech tech dragging a bed. It's got a blanket and pillow on it.
I'm guessing you're moving from general bunks down to the new bunks?
What? Josh. New bunks?
Yo.
Chief's gone to sleep and I can't find Second Lieutenant Gaius. We're needed down in the warehouse.
Okay. We'll stop by the firing range, let them know that they have power now if there's anybody there. We'll meet you down at the warehouse because we just sent him to the warehouse.
Sent who?
What are they needing us in the
Gaius?
warehouse for? Yes. We sent Gaius to the warehouse.
Thank God. I've been looking for Gaius for the past 10 minutes. Lark found a switch down there. The commander and most of the mech pilots are down there. They decided to fucking, without telling engineering, just go into the dark warehouse. And Lark
Of course they
there.
did.
They found a switch. Yes, of course they did.
Hold on. Are we talking about the warehouse that we just opened that had the potential disaster of the warhead?
Warehouse we haven't gone into yet.
Well, okay, Gaius will not be there because that is a different warehouse.
Where did you send Gaius? Because I have to go find him right now.
Where the potential warhead blew up?
So down in the mech labs. Okay. I'll go find him.
Yes.
Only takes one of us to let security know.
Fair. Do you want to go do that while I run to the warehouse?
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
Thank you.
Good night, merchant man. Good night, merchant man.
Anyone in security?
Oh, you're looking for Gaius. He's the Jade Falcon. He's got the
Splotch under his eye. He's an older gentleman.
Yeah, y'all have power in the firing range now.
Cool, thank you. I would clear away from the current nuclear bomb going off.
Another one?
Figurative?
Figurative.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Thank you for the heads up.
it's been a day.
And why are you...
A day.
Okay, he's walking into the bomb. Great.
Yeah. I want to sit down.
So how am I not the proper personnel? You wanted to speak to Trueborn Clanner. Are you a Trueborn Clanner? No. But he also knows who I am. How could you have any stake in it? He does, and he knows who I am too, and he trusts me in a similar manner. But I'm not a Trueborn Clanner, so I knew I had no stake in that situation, so I put the proper
But I've also fought directly in battle with him. There's more to it than just the whole clanner society bullshit.
What worked? What worked? Shooting him in the back of the neck, or having the clanners take him to medical? The chip's out of his brain, Major. You tell me what worked. Am I dismissed?
Grab.
Get the fuck out of here. I had something to report, but okay.
How big of an item to report?
Second lieutenant's nowhere to be found, and Chief Rawlings has gone to sleep. The engineers are on their own.
Then we think there's a risk, we don't do anything.
One of your majors is a shithead and the other's really cool. Can you guess which one's which?
So the question is, what are they expecting at the moment?
Lark found a switch and
I don't think I've ever seen or heard.
Come with me.
Being
Okay.
a shithead, so like that's not in his character. That's not. You know, they
Kind of leads you in one way.
Come on, we're going back there.
Yep.
Making one trip if you're going.
You were familiar with the situation that was
This would be, and then engineering would be there. We don't have anything over here.
What's above us?
I've been looking around for you. You were MIA. Good thing you're here now.
We're currently investigating a lever that is receiving power, but it's in the off position.
Guys.
Yes,
Typical engineering, off turn off
way to
does
tell
thing.
what's on the other side of this
Guys.
wall. We have no access to
for
that's
one
embarrassing.
That
second.
makes sense.
thing
The
on the
gentleman
other
needs you to sign
Yes,
something.
there's nothing this far on this part of the
Just
ship.
be
that
in
we
your
don't
friendly
see.
neighborhood security.
No.
The requisite behind him.
So, figuratively, if we had access to a panel identical to this, could we compare to see where exactly we're having an issue?
1,600 credits. One of these is in Mech Bay 7.
Well,
this
your
is
chief
powered,
is
but
gone.
off.
You are the second in command.
Yes, I'm saying
We
one of
can
those is
pull the-
also in the maintenance tunnels.
I'm not signing on something.
Simple engineering.
That's her job. She made the
I don't know.
purchase, that's her job.
Sorry to make you repeat things, Lark.
The commander said.
Turning the switch and then
Yes.
turn the
So we have power to switch, and we're contemplating turning it
Power
on.
to the switch. It is currently off. We have decided at this point not to turn it off until we can figure out where it goes. These lines seem to go straight up. I suspect that they go through those access panels there, as they're sort of distinct.
Wait, y'all talk
That would at least be where I might imagine them going.
Yep.
Anderson says that there is a similar switch to power the crane. So it's a large industrial scale, like power conduit connector thing, whatever. But there's no crane in here. So it could be that there was a crane in here at some point in the past, or that it was hooked up for there to be one.
But you have anything from
But at this point, unless we can figure out where these wires go, which is probably going to require us to get a scissor lift in here, then we don't really have a way to
Alcus told me to get you.
to move forward.
I'm putting you in charge of this. It seems our elemental has woken up and is very pissed. Matt, flip that. Trace the wires. You have charge of this
Yes, sir.
operation until I'm back.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Take this.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I'll be back.
I got one. I'll come with you. Let's go.
Unless anyone can climb the wall, I really don't know how to actually do so. I think we're going to need to wait.
Hey, Flowers, you good for climbing?
I don't know.
I can try, but I can't scale up. I mean, I can.
Well,
let's see.
I do know one thing for sure. You could probably crack that panel open right there.
Can you shine it on the wall?
Yeah.
Where's
okay.
Can we get your scissor lift out of the mech lab in here?
Getting it up here is going to be the trick.
Horrible idea. Do we have a working power loader in Bravo Delta?
I don't know.
You can try.
Getting it up here is going to be the trick.
I mean, I could definitely
There's no
stand on
logistics
this, but I
system
don't know
that
if I'm
can
gonna get my
see.
big old boots to just in those grooves.
Wait. Vents, right? That's what this is all concerned about?
Well, we're concerned about throwing the switch and it turning on the vacuum system and we all get, suffocated.
Yeah.
Are the vents that are connected throughout the rest of the ship also connected through here?
Probably not.
A lot of it's all compartmentalized for security and not security for
I know if
in case something depressurizes.
Does anyone have a bag of
Here,
coffee
hold
beans?
this.
You know, we could also just.
Alright, you're not suggesting what I think you're suggesting.
I'm 100%
Hold this.
suggesting what you think I'm suggesting.
Fantastic, man.
Well, first off, before we do that, what answers are we
darkness? That was freaky.
looking to get from that?
Someone want to give me a boost?
An engineer who can get up there?
Are you?
Oh.
Oh, you got it. All right.
Ready?
Oh, my friend.
It was very spooky in the darkness.
You spook.
Okay.
To your heart's content.
Maybe don't stand underneath.
And they're shooting again.
Yeah, hey.
Push it slightly away. I don't hear nothing.
Come on.
We'll catch you if you fall, Lark.
Probably hand things, most likely.
Preferably, just don't follow.
It's super far over there.
Situate? Ah, I see.
With the 15, your balance is
Yeah,
holding.
Sebastian.
Why can't this place just be brighter?
I'm not sure if this
That's what
panel
we're gonna work on.
There's no lights.
You need a cutter?
We could try it.
Is anybody underneath to catch? Catcher?
There's there to catch
on.
We're ready to catch her.
Please.
Are you dropping it? Oh!
Did that hit him in the head?
That hit him in the head.
Somebody roll.
That hit him in the head, definitely. Yeah.
Fuck! Ow! Careful.
I'm sorry, I flipped.
Whole fucking wrench.
Jesus, ow.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
Do we have anybody here besides Waffle 2 roll?
No, but you know what? I'll do it because I said it.
Okay.
That's a 3.
Ow.
That does not
Are
look
you good, Chief?
Fuck.
Engineers,
Medical?
helmets while you're under there.
Okay. No, you're going to
Someone hold up their
medical.
fingers.
You can
Going
get
to
a
medical.
concussion.
Stop shaking
I
your
have an
head.
important
How many
job for
fingers
you.
do you see?
Look at me.
Get that man to medical.
Well, like 3 different people are holding up their fingers right now, so.
Okay, I'll put my finger away.
Stop. Keep your head nice and level.
Come on. Always like this.
Get you to a medic.
Yeah, we'll fix that.
Engineers.
I would see what?
Helmets.
Okay.
You know, I'm glad you are all
Probably fine, but please take it easy.
And if you two could not have that conversation right under her.
Before my day is over.
Ooh. Give us a warning if that panel's gonna fall off.
And I will say, guys, I may have to ask you just something of you if that's alright. Would you have a moment?
It will at some point.
Obviously, you're basic.
Well, okay.
It's nothing serious. Nothing serious.
You got a panel that's about to fall.
Over.
You can keep my hands up too.
Hold it on. This is
Here, take the flashlight.
My old
Hands up, protect your head.
No, they're doing a.
Or put a helmet on if you got one.
Also, put on your helmet.
Maybe I'll let the helmet in.
Put on your helmets.
Take this. I don't have a helmet. Bring mine with me.
I got it.
I think I
put
can
on your safety
try it
squibs.
I'm going to be asking everybody.
Okay. Just
Step
let
back.
them fall if you're trying to hold the weight, or you're gonna fall.
Yeah, let's back up a little bit. Just toss it over the side.
Give her room to just throw it, people.
Clear space.
Yep.
To your right.
Everyone,
to your right.
Get ready to catch it.
Or don't. Oh, don't. Just let it fall.
Don't catch it, just let it go.
Throw it to the right.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh
nice.
god, that was.
You're gonna slice up your hand.
Did you throw it?
Yeah.
I tried to pry it off over my head. I don't know if I did.
Over your head.
I was surprised too.
Oh.
Yeah, I was surprised
I
too.
knew you right next to me.
With the 4, you chuck it directly at us.
Oh shit!
So, Greg,
Where are you?
Miss you,
Just
myself,
reaching out for you.
and
Oh,
Noble.
there's your head.
Should I?
Okay, there you are.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
You're far enough that way.
I will say that I've had trouble.
There's a hand on your head.
Ask for help.
15.
Look,
I also got
Someone
a
needs to join the show.
Scroll down to you. Why is everyone throwing
the
shit
hand
at me?
off.
God damn it, I rolled a 2.
Go to medical.
If you don't have an helmet,
Highly recommend.
Helmets.
Helmets, please.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, you're getting out. You're getting out of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got him.
Check, is he bleeding?
last time I-
Sheets are sharp.
Yeah, we thought you were putting it that way.
No,
Are we gonna need a DM for this?
side.
I don't
Fuck's
have
sake.
the
I am a
leverage.
DM.
Here's the deal.
There's not enough room to stand in the stomach.
Alright,
I
okay.
need an adult. I am an adult.
Just sit down. Away from
Just the DM roast
Hey,
requested.
do y'all want to go ahead and take Chief Anderson that way so that he doesn't get hit with anything else?
We're fine. We'll leave right here.
Come on.
I have a light so I can get the fuck out of here.
where the wires go.
Chief,
Can I borrow your light?
Yep.
Come sit
Alright, I'm just
over
gonna.
here where.
Take it.
Come sit over here.
Okay.
Here,
Distance away.
we'll take you.
Anyone
we'll take
here
you to
who
medical.
does not have a helmet on, put on a damn helmet. If not, step away.
Alright,
Another step
let's
back.
go.
So engineering, if you have helmets on, put them on, please.
You sure?
Just for your own safety.
Have we sent our DM away?
I think we'd send our
No, he's still here.
They'll be coming back once they go to medical.
The gods abandon you. Keep working.
Oh, wait, they actually left? Oh, I just told him to sit down.
Well, no, they're going back
They're
to go to quote-unquote medical.
Has anyone told you your eyes glow?
To rest.
Pseudo proxy.
Apparently, and I have no clue what you mean. Take a picture.
Okay, because
Maybe then I might understand.
from a distance, your irises glowing and nothing else is really creepy in the dark.
Hang on.
And you've got the fangs
Hang on.
and or palps right here. It's pretty arachnid.
Yep. Let me get the camera. I get a little closer and perfect. Yeah,
I would
it's
like to inform you they're having me pilot an urban mech, by the way. Urban mech pilots are insane.
Never had a bug before.
I acknowledge
like chocolate covered ants or
had a couple pet
crickets.
tarantulas.
Chocolate covered
Special
crickets.
place for people like
That's
you.
fun.
You I had to eat.
That was your only option?
Yeah, sometimes.
Bugs do have a great source of protein.
Okay, clear on the left.
Yep.
Actually, that's not true. I ate a cricket as a dare.
Oh.
You need to like move. Come on,
You'll
Brad.
definitely wake
Content compared to their small size is actually very good. So if you ate a whole
Okay,
bowl,
grabs and
you'd be in a great spot.
I would actually try that. If someone
now you're
served
clear.
me up crickets, I'd say, okay, sure, dig in.
Okay.
If you can see my
I mean,
face right
if
now.
they're cooked the right way,
I
they're
can't
not
see your
bad.
face right now.
Exactly.
As you chuck the panel backwards. You roll a 4. Your balance slips.
Oh, oh.
Catcher, catcher.
Oh, I got.
Ooh.
Where? Oh,
You okay?
making a roll for
Within a
catching
9 and a 4, Noble and
Oh, you got
CJ
it.
are knocked to the ground.
Careful.
Is everybody okay?
You alright?
Any broken bones?
Any broken bones?
Larky good.
Larky good.
Just some bruises.
I don't know. I think so.
There.
Oh, I have this.
Take my hand.
Oh, shit.
Get them all
I'm
out.
reaching out.
It disappeared in my hand.
And you were randomly spraying with it too.
Alright. Evan with a 19, CJ with a nat 20, and Noble with a 9. You two are fine. Noble is gonna have some bruises.
That's gonna be sore.
If you're still good to keep working, keep working. We need to figure out what the hell this is.
Wow.
Hey Jenkins,
Can we
that
see
armor
where
does
the-
stuff.
Can anyone see where the
God, am I
wires
glad I'm
go?
wearing it.
I can climb
We
back
still
up.
need the pilots in here?
You alright?
Nope.
Fine?
Probably not.
No?
Again?
At this point, no,
think
I don't
mostly
believe
landed
so.
on early.
Yeah, there's plenty of engineers working on this. And
Good luck finding your way out, since apparently there's only one light source at the moment.
All right.
Is there only one
before we
flash
go
in here?
clambering back up there
Just
again?
follow my eyes. Apparently they glow in here.
Hold on, I'll
Make sure
I'll make sure
an
you guys
easier way of
Oh
getting
shit!
up there.
Oh wait, who's in front of me?
lining up the
Going
path.
through.
If you're
I'm
leaving,
just gonna
go.
grab
Is
one
it,
of
so
these.
There?
No,
or
no, no, no.
there?
We're good. We don't need it. We don't need it.
I stubbed my toe on the way over.
I just wanted to
Seriously?
leave at this
I'm being
point.
startled by everyone.
Then
What
we'll
the
go
fuck?
with them.
Wait,
Is somebody
Just go
going?
straight.
'Cause,
Just
like,
go straight.
I mean,
Just
I'm-
go
I'm
straight.
sorry, is this like the
Is
fifth
there anything
time
on
I've
the
done
floor?
it today?
Do we
No,
know
there
nothing?
isn't. There
It's
isn't.
not just you.
Now that you
It's
have
not
the
just
cracked up,
I don't want to have to carry my helmet
sorry
everywhere.
for all its work.
where they originate from, but you do see a T-junction.
But maybe
Where
it
two
works.
wire
Jenkins,
bundles
can you
seem to be
continue
branching
overseeing
off in either
this? If
direction.
you need me,
Okay.
I'm fucking off.
No, that's
Slash.
not why.
Yes, Sergeant.
Are you really about to be the one climbing back up there
Take my
again?
multimeter up with you.
She can do it. Let her do
Okay.
it.
Yeah. If you want to climb,
already
you're
knows
welcome.
the
Do we have a ladder in engineering?
Oh, yeah, I'll take it.
Can we go grab a fucking ladder?
There you go.
Not one that tall.
Not this tall.
You alright?
Couple bruises.
I'll be
We got the
fine.
little step ladders.
Tomorrow.
Really? We don't have like a 2-story ladder? Oh, we really need to buy one. Hey,
I'm sure if
logistics.
we took the time to like unbox things, we might
When we're here.
find one.
All right, I can't quite see. Let me see.
As you
we have a
clamber
jumbo
up
box pull-ups
into
now.
the bay there, you can see that the big trunk of wires is indeed coming down from the breaker and splitting up and going 2 different directions.
Ah.
One left, one right.
All right, it goes both ways around the room. Oh. So presumably, these panels. Well, these ones all the way around. They go all. Do they go all the way around? Yeah. Okay.
Looks like it.
That's probably the power conduits. All right.
Okay, so what does that mean for
What's going on here?
our breaker here?
Nothing about this.
Well, realistically, we probably have to pop all of these off to figure out where they're going, or we have to jump over somewhere else.
Right. So
And
Hey, Lark, should we just turn off power to this section? Seeing as you know where it goes now, can we turn it off?
we don't know what's over there, so we could kill it. But
exactly where they are. All
if
the way
that's
around
like
the room, probably towards
all
the
of the
door
oxygen,
very
that's probably not a good.
That's probably the
You
best.
know what
thing
we
that
could
Hey,
check?
Yeah, that's
Evan.
fair. Okay.
It is
Evan,
getting power into the
Give
T
me a quick
section there.
perception roll.
Why don't we just check by the door?
Well, seeing as it can't get much
14.
darker in here.
As you look behind you back into the cable trays, you notice that every once in a while, one of the cables branches off and goes upwards, whereas the rest of the trunk goes on.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
It appears to be some sort of grid.
What are you saying, something? Can someone pass me a light?
Here, I got you.
You got the oh.
Thank you. There you are. Yeah, no problem.
That's quite an athletic woman. Not gonna lie.
Okay. I think that they go... They're going up at that point.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so the trunk line, every once in a while, like every panel or so, a wire splits and goes upwards. Judging by this pattern, you theorize that the cable continues on for another 6 panels.
Oh, okay. I think it goes maybe as far as into that different floor there.
Not
And then they go up into the ceiling, maybe?
Well,
had to remove a lot of the bullshit this helmet
Can't
came with.
really
so-
see does that mean here. that
it's connected to ventilation?
Well,
That is horrifying, Chief.
I mean, it
And
could
yet
be
we have amplified your...
Yeah,
it could be the lighting, but I don't know.
To see that in the dark.
It's
Well, I don't have your
look.
stock
I think we need the
version,
scissor
remember?
lift. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. We're
that's
running
fair.
out of daytime, anyways.
Well,
Yeah,
do we
no,
still
that's
have
not-
any
that's not
mech
your
techs
bad.
down
Does
here
it just
on
connect to the
machine?
lights?
Beat the shit out of
I
him.
don't think we do.
It could be the lights.
What we're worried about.
Are the cabling consistent with lighting cables?
Please don't, sir. Not gonna lie, I can't tell you.
The lighting cables are all over the place on this ship. It really could
Do
be
you think
anything.
can we check the walls?
They should be the same, if I'm not mistaken,
like
right?
It was down in the lower mech labs.
Well, I feel...
I-
No, it's not
I
that we
can't
don't have power. We don't know what it's going to
We have-
power.
yeah, so the power is going to the switch.
I mean, your eyes
switch
are
off.
glowing. Get on the other side.
Then those cables run up and then into the ceiling.
Into the grid for
It's
the
not
ceiling.
mentioned. It's
I know what's directly above you.
It sounds like a duck.
Identifying these cables.
I would love to.
You don't have place space mover, so I'll just give it to you.
No.
Here we go.
Alright.
Okay.
Roll with advantage then.
Okay.
Well, the first one was a 2. Luckily you have advantage, so with the 16, Ken over here realizes that these cables are much too high of a gauge for lighting. They carry a lot more voltage than that.
Yeah, these
Hey,
the cables you're looking at,
Josh.
Lark, they're not for the lighting of this place. There's
people who said they would.
Any
they're
idea
leading into
if we
something
can
else,
get
something that
look at the
requires
power
much
grid
more
for this
power.
room?
There's that.
Yo.
Well, this is storage, right?
Maybe.
Okay, so what's at the...
I've had a hard time pulling up
Alright.
diagrams.
What's over at the building over there?
Right.
Did anyone check that out?
Check what
Let
out.
me grab a spare light. Hold on.
There's
Let me see if there's a terminal.
There are like 6 of you
There's
here.
like
Oh,
a
the
building,
terminal?
Yeah,
like
let's
the
go try and
one
find
with
one.
There are terminals.
Wait, we're getting lights.
Yeah,
Just leave it, just like a.
You're fine.
Oh, you got it. Never mind.
By the way, the open trigger is the far edge away from the...
I keep they grab somebody with index.
Waffle, as an engineer,
Everything on patrol.
with this amount of
Let's take a look.
ampage, could I kind of guess what it would be used for?
Already clocked out.
There's terminals right here. What are these right here? Or
Okay.
and then there's main ones inside.
Yeah.
I know they were the commander and Cadet Kala were in here. That's power.
If I had to guess, no.
I know
I
Josh
don't
is good with
think
electronics.
this would be main terminal.
Well, let's get a DM. If the terminals are lit,
Yeah. We can see what's on the interfaces. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to know. I will be doing that from here on out.
You guys got it? I'm gonna call a god?
Oh, here, let me grab off.
That works.
Yeah, there's a god literally right around the corner.
But that's their god. I don't know if we want to use their god or get a new god.
But we'll see.
is this where we debate who's rolling better?
Took the fucking light with him.
This is where we debate on who's are going to be our god. You better pray wisely.
Well fucked.
Yes.
I can almost count to here.
We'll see if we call.
DM on site.
We have a god.
Would these terminals actually be lit up or no?
This one terminal is online.
Or you saying that one or that one? I didn't see where you were.
The one you're standing in front of with a glow.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yay.
All right, so I'm logging into the terminal, see if I can figure out what we're dealing with. See what it'll get me for info.
Okay.
Or if it'll let me in.
Without much resistance, it pops up a list of errors along the warehouse. You see main lighting, offline. Fire control systems, offline. Extraction fans, offline.
All right.
Crane systems, offline.
Crane systems. Put the power everything in here?
Well, I would assume that means...
Josh, check for schematics if there's anything with the slice.
I'm gonna go pop back to the main group. Let me know if you need me.
Okay. Oh, where are they carrying Lark now? What happened? Did she fall?
She fell.
I think she did.
They're getting engineering. Or medical.
Well, we have this. We have the computer here.
We're pulling up schematics right now to see exactly what this lace is supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than nothing.
Kurlon. With a 15, you realize that you noticed something along that entry. The last one. Crane systems, plural.
Multiple cranes.
Multiple?
Oh, good. What would you do with multiple
Could that be what
cranes?
our power lines are for?
We had a T-section and a splint junction every other interval, so possibly.
Yeah, and he was saying that those lines are rated for more power than it would be for just lights, so...
Yeah, so the lights were off, the ventilation system in here is off, and one other thing is off besides the thing, so that might just be the main breaker.
That could be the overall... That might be what it is. But then again, if we turn it on, well, who knows what the fuck else turns on with.
Do we have
There's
the
no
option
crane
of
in this
turning everything on except for ventilation?
Well, that...
From here? Not so much.
From the...
Can you figure out where
dig further
from the computer board to turn it on?
See if we've got a schematic.
What if we can see if we could turn on the other terminals from here?
Oh, hello, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Ma'am.
Fuck. I suggest you leave the room. Get a 5-minute
Yes, sir.
break. There you go.
I think Smurfette would have done fine.
With a 4, you're gonna remember that for a long time.
Okay. I apologize for his idiocy.
Do I want to know what you guys are up to behind me?
Not the only one.
No, you don't.
No. With a 10 and then a further 8, the system is not revealing too awfully much to you. But you do find that the main power for the crane system seems to be shut off somewhere, along with the same error on the fire control system. Or fire containment system, sorry.
So basically the system's saying power is turned off for these systems. It's not telling me where the switches are.
Attention Actium, this is Dr. Jacobs. Please be aware that there's seemingly a gas leak outside of the cafeteria. Make sure you are using a respirator when you enter the hallway. Thank you.
What?
That is good to know.
The explosive kind of gas leak.
Yeah, can you also make your way out for me, please?
Uh-oh. He doesn't know he's still on.
Are we shifting gears?
Keep focusing on this. No, the other engineers can deal with it.
Turn
All right.
your fucking global voice off.
I don't know how much more I'm going to be able to dig out of this, but
Gentlemen?
I'm guessing they got everything set up.
If we have other terminals, we can check those. See if they're the switches. If there's any switches.
Do we need it anywhere?
Well, I did suggest earlier, see if we couldn't power more terminals and see what we could dig out of them as well.
Take a light, go around the room, see how many terminals you can find.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey,
Not just this room, but the main room.
Actually, you want to take us
You
three
probably-
to get one engineer. We need someone to go check out the jump drop.
There's someone out there laying down. Man out there's on timeout. Go grab him, make him.
I'm gonna look see if this room has an identification number, etc. that I can see in the terminal, and I'm gonna see if I can hit the ticketing system and pull all tickets for that identifier.
Suffering from a slight shortness of breath.
While you were digging around, you realized along the top, along the title bar, it says storage bay.
Okay, we can't stay in here.
Storage bay.
Get everyone else out. We'll be out in 5.
Thought that leak was by the cafeteria.
Say again.
The air in here sucks.
That's
This is a storage bay. So that would explain multiple cranes for shuffling storage.
I guess we're not needed here, Adrian, so.
We also don't have filtration in here at the moment. We don't have fire suppression, so probably should close this up until we can actually get things behaving.
Let me ask, and I'm gonna ask the computer for about something real quick. You don't mind? It's worth a shot.
Let them have it.
Log under my credentials, especially with my research on the thing with the AI. Would I be able to, quote unquote, ask the AI with an inquiry more on it? What this room is?
More on what this room is?
Don't want to
Yeah, and what if there's any
actually have a helmet
thing
on.
about a switch, a master switch.
I'd recommend you put on your helmet as well, sir.
I'll be out here soon. It's fine.
Even still, you don't want to risk it.
Identifying storage bay 3.
You good?
Purpose storage.
Right.
Roll the one, by the way.
Storage.
That was a
The
different
location
voice.
of the master switch. Yes, it does that.
Guess I'll grab this.
God.
What?
Yeah, my hands are more tired.
Oh,
than I thought they would be.
the computer, what location the switches to turn all these on, like what room they're in.
We'll just leave these 4 here, do what they can, then everyone else is just going to move out. I'll just go to the controls. And while they do the same,
Main power location. Storage bay 3.
So, the switch.
Current main power
The switch.
status online.
That's the main switch. Turn everything on.
Logistics?
Fire containment systems offline. Crane control systems offline.
That's the main power
Ventilation
switch.
systems offline.
Well. Very well.
We better turn it
Well,
on
if you
before we
guys
start
are all
suffocating.
ready,
Yeah,
we can
well,
try and.
Logging out.
what your advice? It's the main power switch to everything in this room, meaning everything will turn on, lights, ventilation, all the fun. It is a storage room, correct?
Yes. I could probably make. If we need someone to flip the switch and run out, I can do that. The
We
fastest
shouldn't
one
do
here.
that until we have one thing ready. And it's that we need to have everyone on staff ready to put out fires, because I heard that was a problem before.
Mhm.
And we need to make sure it's someone who can run hella fucking fast.
That's me.
This guy right here. That's guy right here.
You do look like a speed racer, so that makes sense.
All right, let's have this discussion out of this room before we run out of oxygen, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Waffle,
Outside.
Right. You don't mind me if you can lend me one of
I was watching, trying to pick up exactly what he was doing different than I was. If I caught anything interesting.
Okay. Perception roll with an 11. You realize that he seemed to re-log in with something. That's all you really caught.
Why is his login got more access?
Let's clear the room.
Come on, let's go, you guys.
Yep.
Well.
Hey.
Oh, you don't look happy. Oh, never mind, you are. How are you feeling?
Slager, from the moment that you got here, you feel more out of breath than you should.
Right. Want me to do it?
I found a storage room.
Go
When
in
you
there,
need
switch it and run.
Fire suppression teams on standby.
Right.
Where are the fire extinguishers?
Leroy, as you arrive, you feel ever so slightly out of breath.
I should know where the fire extinguishers are, but I don't.
Got the fire suppression ready? Whoever wants to go grab it.
Yeah, he's getting it. Josh is gonna go grab it now.
Fire extinguishers in here? No.
Slightly out of breath.
Fire extinguisher.
Just kind of the only ones that I do.
Commander?
Yeah, well.
Where are the fire extinguishers? That's security. Spawners, no. Do either of you know where the fire extinguisher spawners are?
They should be on the walls. Around.
On the walls. Okay.
They look like fire extinguishers.
There should be literal fire extinguishers on the wall that you can pick stuff from. I believe, one second, the closest one I know is in not general bunks, is in specialty bunks down this way. You can, the door's open. This way.
Every way that I exist here as myself seems to be a problem for you.
This door, right here. You get this door for me? Thank you.
Aha! Thank you. Alright, and back down to the mess. What? Where'd it go? You've got to be shitting me. Magical despawning fire extinguisher.
have a helmet, actually.
Okay, sorry.
Well, we should be.
I've got
Yeah,
batteries.
fires pop up, get ready.
It's from a Griffin pilot on our last mission.
Ah.
Did he hit the switch?
I think it's the. I hope he did, unless he used his pinky to turn it on.
15 years Marine.
Well, unless he's having trouble.
Fucking run faster!
15 years. For
Navy.
whom?
Canopus.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
15 years, Canopus.
I'm sure
Storage Bay 3, fire control systems online.
Fire control's on.
Well, I mean that's one concern out of it.
He's running like hell. Anywho.
I was almost
we're
ready
ready
to
for the
catch you
magic.
in my arms, but you stopped.
Good running.
Let's get up.
Shit's haunted. That happens.
I think God came through.
Lock the DM in the room.
So
goddammit.
that was the. Oh shit! That was just the fire. Are you shitting me?
Quick, now run in and turn the lights on.
Yeah, no, that.
Right.
No.
Go.
Where's the lights? I don't
question.
No, you
Yeah.
shouldn't. You probably
It's
shouldn't
fading
while
a
there's
little
no
off the
oxygen in there, man.
That was the fire suppression. We should probably
come back at this another day. To be honest, that was just a fire suppression.
Yeah, there's no oxygen in there. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, get back inside.
Jack, let's go. Come on.
Come on. We'll
Miss
report our
Raven's
findings.
precious O2.
Right, what did we learn today? Flip every switch you see with no consequence.
Paranoia.
Oh, fucking God.
That doesn't help.
That's.
we check it to see if it's good first. That's how we prevent fire.
What?
You're not sure why.
What happened?
Killed someone with a spoon once.
Just kidding.
Oh, welcome. You missed the fun.
Hey.
The
I
entire
usually
force
use
has
my
been
hydraulic
vegetarian.
claw. It goes through the window, grab onto the pilot, and you pull them out through.
It's just losing oxygen. It's fine.
Just don't open that door while we're venting O2.
Right. Anyway.
Good enough. Don't piss either of you off.
Yeah. We should
Okay, so we don't need these.
Well, I mean, you can ask the medic.
Engineers,
for getting our fire extinguishers, but we don't need them. Appreciate the.
get a report ready for Chief Rowlings. I don't know what we were able to do. I'll write my report as well. Make sure everyone else involved gets the report. So. Fire suppression is on.
It is delicious.
It's a win in our books.
It's break room coffee.
That was my bunker.
It's very delicious.
That doesn't throw.
Yes.
Attention players, attention players. Cards are now down. Pew, pew. We have concluded cannon time. Cannon light time begins now. If you wish to come back to the spawn room, you can hang out there. Otherwise, finish your scenes.
We opened up the storage room.
Fucking dumb.
We got any orders?
How could you?
I is not a goddamn teddy bear.
We're literally above.
So good news.
Huh?
We didn't visit
Was it common in the med bay?
I probably did.
We did something irresponsible. Yay.
Bad news? We have no storage
Yeah, I wanted to know. When that thing made an announcement for fire control systems, was that fire control as in munitions?
Yes.
Or fire control as in fire
suppression.
Fire suppression in the shed. By the way, you're a...
Okay.
I told Haven that you ate a taco. We turned it on. That's what he said.
Oh yeah, that could have been.
Don't worry, sir.
Yeah.
He would try
Specifically,
it.
yeah, because I was
No.
freaking out
He'd be willing
as
to try
Morris
it.
going,
No.
oh shit, we're gonna shoot something. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh no. Hey, we could have a loading system that grabs a fucking warhead and loads it into one of the whale launchers and fucking shoots it, even though they may not be operational. Fucking feet hurt, dude.
I hate that your fucking name is Caius.
Craig
Where the fuck did you come from it now? I just think you're fucking...
I don't know about respawner.
Wrench to the head. I was not only a wrench, I was trying to DM the freaking warehouse thing. Evan Aaron dropped a wrench on my head. I roll a 2. I'm still there as the DM, so I'm like, I'm alright. And then Evan Aaron throws a freaking panel on my head, and I don't know, I rolled another 4.
Jesus Christ, it already hurts.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so tired.
My character's also
3 of them.
Oh, Craig exits. And he went to the med bay. Or med bay.
Welcome to the crazy.
Oh, that was fun. I think I spent like the last tailwind of it trying to look for everyone.
Mixing copy and
That's half my day normally, is running around trying to find people. It's a little ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I went to the break room, and then obviously couldn't hear it in character, but out of character, I hear that Slager's on the fucking list. I'm just like, oh fuck, don't come in
Why
here.
is this shit fucked up? I'm like, you know what? I've been working
Don't
on
come in the
something else
break
for the last
room.
30 days. Ask Darling.
Let's go bin this shit.
So that was just perfect. I'm like,
Yeah, heck with binning it.
my shit. That's his baby.
This isn't working as well as I hoped. There we go.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Stop blazing it. Thing before everyone's controlling.
Yeah, that was great.
I'm sorry, I vape.
Went inside me.
Does everyone go like to like the spawn area also?
Yeah, everybody goes to the spawn area.
It's really cramped there though because. Oh boy, here we go.
For those of you who did not see the torpedo scene, teleport to Mech Lab. It's a bit of a scroll down, but it's the main one, not Mech Bay 7.
I want to see that. I missed out on that because I was actually doing work.
Is Second Lieutenant still around? Fuck.
Oh, this
Whoa.
scene. Oh, this scene.
Hey, what's up, bud?
I'm inside
Oh,
people.
don't worry, he's the one who did punch me.
Oh my god. Oh god.
How do you open this fucking door?
Fuck.
It's totally fine. Fuck you, Slager. You made my life hell last time.
Shut up.
Oh!
Oh no. You didn't even wait for all of us to get up here, you asshole!
Other people are hitting it. Other people are hitting the buttons. They're not supposed to hit.
Don't push
the buttons.
Stay away from those buttons. What does pressure say?
If you don't want us to push the buttons, don't have buttons.
I don't think I can disable
Okay,
another
I've
one.
seen
That makes much more sense until it does not press the button.
I mean, I walked up to the button and I see donut. And I like donuts.
I was supposed to be up here for that.
Where is this button?
I have no idea. Leroy? You okay?
Down to the Mech Lab, you need to turn around and head up the stairs. That's what it'll be.
Slager does not have the power to punch Oblivion.
How dare you?
Yes, they do, essentially.
Oh my god. At hour 3 of me standing, my ankle just popped.
Oh! Oh!
I'm going to give it a 30 count and start the scene in that time.
Oh, so which security engineer was doing the petting hands bit with me and Spawn initially?
I don't know.
It was goofy and entertaining.
Oh wait, when we were all up at the fucking
Yes.
thing and it was like
Yes.
that was me.
Nice.
I could not resist the gremlin fucking energy on that one. Like,
Nope, that was perfect.
So nothing.
Not yet.
Yeah, we doesn't neuralize.
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, we already moved. That was after the shift, after dinner.
Don't fear it.
Here goes.
I'm pretty sure.
Everyone's ready for this shit?
what does that even look like? Oh, okay.
Voice in my head. Yeah, we didn't get taken out because of the.
Very freaky red light of doom, and then when you have a failure to roll, then you do this button, which is just called Angie mode.
Angie mode.
Oh my god.
Did we reach Angie mode?
I would have shit myself if I saw that.
Did we reach Angie mode? Yelling like, get the fuck out of here. Don't bring me back. Get the fuck out.
Like, no, I'm not even kidding you. I would have actually shit my pants.
Oh, someone's destroyed.
Waffle, roll me disarming.
So what are you
I
disarming?
want to see if I... The bomb. I want to see if I can go 4 for 4.
Is it not working? Come on.
Everybody hold on to something, we're jumping!
Oh no.
I'm hanging on to Henry's arm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here we go again!
Sorry, it doesn't work.
Yeah, we didn't disarm it!
I got a 17.
Oh, it's in a doorway.
I rolled you a 17.
The fuck?
You rolled me a 17, that's enough to pass.
Yep, it's a 15.
Oh, just pass. Explore the rest of this place is sick.
Whoa.
Oh my god, when we were in the warehouse,
I have to deal with Slager who can use his armor.
Yes! I'm so excited.
I don't know.
I need to order food. Actually, I can't. It's
Give
only
me a high five.
Oh.
The stitches in your head pop out. Fuck you, LSS.
EVA is extra because
Shit today. It's fine.
part of the show. It's your toy.
General understanding of it?
Yeah, because I was told you were looking for me, but I never find it.
I was gonna be like, what are you selling? But then I actually found you and found out what you said.
Next session is the week for chaos.
I do want to. Okay. Oh, it's just a model?
The time for him to be
Oh, that makes me really sad, actually.
Yet.
You want to? Okay. You want to know the best place to go?
Oop, sorry.
Yeah, that's a no. Also, when it said the missile got tripped, I was like, oh, he failed that roll. Because it didn't activate it, so you activated the arming device.
I meant to log on like an hour ago, and then I signed off and realized that no one was keeping up with the restricted. I have to log back in to stop role playing.
Oh, who chose violence?
Just kept going.
Well, I turned around and I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed now. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Oh, no.
He gave the logistics officer a gun. Oh no.
So we're bringing in next.
Yeah. It doesn't work yet, but yeah.
My hands.
Oh no. Oh, here you go. Oh, it's good.
He's in the works. 12, if anything.
What the? Stop pointing at me. My hands are constantly dying. I may not get the chance to actually.
I figured out what was wrong with it.
Real quick, because I rolled just because
19s and 20s.
I forgot what it's actually.
So it's not shootable yet. It's not shootable yet, but it will be.
I'm putting my finger down the barrel, you can't fire.
Oh, damn it.
Real quick, guys.
It's gonna explode in my face.
So the heavy Gauss rifle animation is still on the map. If any of you guys want to see that.
You gotta give them the old cape.
You should be medical if you don't want to be.
They cut out one
shit.
of the
I can tell you too.
Let's just.
Hold on.
You should avoid medical if you don't want to be mad at me.
I'm alive.
You said no coffee.
You said no coffee.
You said no coffee in the medical thing.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yes. This is fine.
Unfortunately, coffee.
Oh, I'm gonna whip your ass, boy.
See the fire.
I might like it. You gotta be careful.
That is true. I know.
Why is there so much
I know.
By the way,
I literally said that.
I make this.
I got about my
I got it. Waffle spawned one for Universe, and then Raven showed her that one once again. So, yeah.
oh my god, what is this?
Me too.
Oh.
fine.
Totally fine.
My eyes, they burn.
What I do?
I saw you blamed it on her.
I saw you like coming out of the
No, so I blamed it on her to Morris and Reyes because Rawlings made me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the thing. Rawlings told Lark, you have to do this or you won't have a role on the ship. And Lark 100% believes that she has the authority for that.
The funny thing is now,
oh my god.
Daddy 404 gave me painkillers and opiates, and I never got searched, so I still have those. That's fun.
Castle, you bastard, follow for a moment. Just like 3 seconds at least.
Medical's right here. Trent doesn't know.
So Lark has a broken ankle, and Nadia hates her, and Rawlings is actually like really good to Lark today, which was like refreshing. Oh goodness.
It's the swings with Rawlings.
You in private, did you? What? Tried diffusing the situation as much as I could. It was not happening.
Between what?
Between Nadia and
between the two of them? It's impossible.
Yeah, it was not happening.
Yeah, like, it's just gonna be how it is, and that's totally fine.
I fully just want those two to be a part of each other, so...
I was so tempted to be mean to you, but I decided not to be. I was like, fuck it.
Well, after you almost, like, poured coffee in my ear, you know?
That was never really gonna happen.
You seen Lark?
Okay, in fairness, some of it was originally partially Lark's fault.
Partially.
So
She stole morphine and lied to head medical's face.
Because, yeah, so, and I got away with it, so fuck you. I stand by it. It was a good out-of-character decision. Yeah, I did get away with it, and then I turned it in.
They got away with it. It doesn't mean like
That's
you
not getting away with it.
them. They still got away with it.
No, if you never bring it up again, you get away with it.
Here's how I could have gotten away with it, and here's the option that Lark didn't take. I could have just put it under Nadia's, like in Nadia's stuff.
Yeah, you could have. That would have been getting. Then that way, the only person. Yeah, she was gonna.
One of the options for the morphine
frame
was,
you.
Because she, like, Rawlings instructed me to snitch, right? And I did, but I could have also stashed the morphine in your belongings, and then been like, yeah, it was Nadia's idea. She has the morphine.
Oh my god.
I have a question. So we bought 4 boxes of alcohol from you. How many bottles of booze is in each one of those boxes?
Just 4.
If you did that, depending on what would have happened afterwards, if Nadia lost her job, yeah, she would have killed you. She would have killed Lark. Absolutely.
100% worth it for the art. Like, it would be a real bummer. Lark, so here's the thing. Lark has now bottomed out. It's all uphill from. So here's the other thing. So Story was working in parallel for this. So Morris, I went and told Morris, what is he like on NPC? So if Europe hadn't shown up, Lark would have been 2IC, and I think either Rawlings or Nadia would have murdered me. It would have been so awful.
You got out by the skin of your teeth, or by
Yeah, well, so, and you didn't know security was standing right fucking there, but like, I was like, I have to defuse this situation somehow. And then I went to find Morris, but you got to Morris first, so then I was waiting for you to be done with Morris so that I could be like, what the fuck is going on? And then later I got arrested anyway.
Oh, did he DC? Yeah, he DC.
Lark is living on the edge.
The thing is Lark is actually good at her job. That's the thing.
Yeah.
She's having a really bad time of it, but she's actually good at being an engineer. She's terrible at the rest of it.
And she's gonna go ball out on the mech warrior life now. Like she should have when she first joined up.
Gotcha. Okay.
There's excuses now.
I mean, you're a reporter, right? I feel like mech warriors are better to report on than us engineers. Even
Yeah,
no matter how
exactly. Well,
funny
I
we
mean,
can
there's still
be.
some interest in it, right? I'm bummed I didn't get to interact with the character enough, because like this is just.
You bought drugs. I'm happy you bunked with us. For
Yeah, I did buy drugs. By the way,
yeah, you'll probably have to tell me what's going on with that.
no, you'll learn.
Generally,
My engineer
so you
really
know,
likes Nadia.
Yeah,
it's a stress reliever, so you're gonna be a lot less stressed. It
Yes.
regens. It's medical as well. So
That
you
was
recover.
honestly one of the. That was honestly like my in character. That like when I rolled high, I'm like, that's why I'm taking it. It's for the stress relief.
Yep. And it's also basically a painkiller, so it's a triple whammy. The problem is, it's addicting, and if you stop taking it, the main side effect is super depression.
I bought drugs too. I bought a lot of psychedelics and Molly. Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Am I the weird one
So,
who didn't buy drugs?
What's the time frame for the withdrawal symptoms?
We were busy trying to withdrawal symptoms is the more you take, the shorter the time frame.
I mean, I didn't buy hard drugs, but I had Jack buy 4
So
boxes
it's
of
gonna take a while,
booze.
and then I'm gonna get withdrawal symptoms.
Well, also the fact that
I'm buying like
Okay.
the
So I'll
box
explain
of
to you when
like
you're
12 drugs for minimum, so it's like
Like I'll inform you.
or whoever.
So generally, after a time, you're gonna need class me. You are gonna need it.
Mark
And it's just gonna go.
1000 iPhone 7s.
I'll be back next week if you want. Then you can buy a dose.
PDA.
So the problem is
hell
I
yes.
consider Lark to have like basically like very little money, so that's gonna be a problem. I don't know how expensive it is, but
Good shit today, by the way. I'm heading out.
It's just 500 credits. And I'm sure I can arrange something.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. It's how much?
I got most of the pieces. It's just 500.
Set the claw down on you and then get out of your hunting trip.
Honestly, and you're just like describing all these ways that he'd antagonize her, but honestly, she's probably just thinking it's fucking funny as well.
Everyone just wants to antagonize everybody, though. How many times did you get shot today?
You can ride his shoulders if they get good enough
Yeah,
with them.
but I actually was thinking like probably next episode we were like, yo, you want to exercise?
The only problem is that he has to duck underneath the door, so he'll slam it at every single door.
She noticed that.
You gotta hit him with the trust scoop.
Yeah.
I'm making sure his attention's on me. If you notice what I was talking about, I was talking specifically about family.
But yeah, then later on she's like, okay, alright, so
family is the biggest thing. Welcome to every day for me. So the context is running on
damn it!
Don't worry.
They're fairly
You speak their language?
Yeah. That's the grunt sound from that I usually do.
Alright, you're a part of the BattleTech roleplay now. When you learn to sound like a big stumpy. When you learn to sound like a big stumpy.
I'm so tired.
One day there will be too many pill bugs on this ship. And on that day,
they're just they're just literally.
There's gonna be like 12 different ones, and we're not gonna know what to do. At that point, the commander's either gonna have to hand over the ship, or it'll be a pill bug ship from then on.
Yeah. It's gonna fly off with it.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Good girl? Good babe?
This has gotta be the most awkward character my life tried, actually.
Yeah, because you're like 8 feet above it. The viewpoint needs to be down at
Embrace the TLO.
One of us.
But these are the word. Slager's friendship with
Embrace the cringe. It is now -5.
Oh, not enough time to make more friendship.
I told you you'd be homies real fucking quick.
He fucked his leg, I fucked my back, and we're having an idle chat as we're walking from the bottom of the ship
Having a
to
trauma
the top.
bond, yeah.
Okay.
Where the fuck is that?
The opposite side top.
Oh my god. How Reyes is liking the clan.
Damaged
I'm
elemental.
liking this motherfucker here. Because
I told you.
Yours just plays really good fucking characters.
And Cantrell, these are the most reliable people on the ship to me.
it's good to see you again, Europe too.
Hi.
I'll tell you like why. Like, I can tell you why she has the stuff. I'll DM you.
Okay.
Oh, there's
So
like
yeah,
there's a
so
parallax
Lewis and Rawlings
shader
were
going
like,
on, I think.
when I took the morphine, they had a conversation, the two of them, and they were like,
good. Oh my
you two
god.
need to, like, we need to look into her. We need to look into her medical file and figure out like whether she's got a drug addiction problem. And I'm like, what the hell? I was just.
Well, I mean,
Do you use this for
Except
metaverse?
I mean,
Talked a lot about Lark.
When I first joined the metaverse, yeah.
Lark talks about
Not
Lark.
so much
Well,
anymore.
Lark talks
sick as
about
fuck.
Lark.
Oh shit,
But
shit went wrong.
usually not when Lark is in your show.
bro, I'm just looking at that.
I haven't watched any
We're gonna be
stuff now that I've
doing
been
something with like another like style of this, but instead of like a tileable